Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do,
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dog, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do,
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, let's switch that up.
What is you
What I
doing?
wanna do,
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So, look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dog, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed. I'ma just chill and watch them and eat snacks in the attic. I wanted to chill with the pack and be like a young wolf, but then they would mistake me for addict. If I can imagine it's cool to give you some advice, then invite your girl to your squadron. Cause if you don't give her that option, you gon' be single player like Sovereign. You gon' get tossed in the bushes by King David. Royalty and not a pretender. Detrimental to an elemental, what's an avatar to a knee bender? I gotta be me though. I know it's my destiny, word to Cognito. Who cares if you fly, if you still a mosquito? You swear you ain't stunting, but really be Steve-O.
Sure.
You like to collect stuff and that's cool, but I got bad news. Even if you really was that dude, King David still be the king of the statues. Since a juvenile, I've been cursed with a curse to be musical. And if you hate it, we'll meet in the crucible. Other than that, then it's cool and it's beautiful. We let you know that your dreams are pursuable. Whatever you wanna do, then it's doable. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day. Woo. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day.
The mics are hot. We're not doing that. When mics are hot,
it's a family fun show.
Yeah, and we're not doing
wear
that.
Crocs. You gotta wear Crocs.
No, we don't. Unless they drop a bag for my man, and then we'll support.
Yeah, let's go. Crocs, hit me up.
No doubt. Mic check real quick. Just make sure everything. I didn't do my mic check during the waiting room. Attic. Let me make sure your mic is good. What's going on?
Hello.
What's up with the big game? The big game looking different today. It's a little different. No. So what's going on, sir? Let's get your mic situation.
Let me check his bed out.
Hola. No doubt. The king.
Yeah, what's going on, baby?
There we go. Hear ye. We are live and welcome to the Iron Lord Podcast, LLC, and also live on lordsofgaming.net. Episode number 334. It's another glorious Sunday. We're back at the round table on the Lord's Day and the last day of 2023, y'all. It's been a eventful year, you know. We had a lot of going on, a lot of highs, a lot of fun stuff. But yeah, we made it, y'all. Cheers together, damn it.
One whole year, baby.
That's it. Another rotation. And today we've got the Game Awards recap. Marvel Blades game exclusive. GTA 6 reveal. Avatar impressions and PlayStation bans. Whose topic is that to discuss? So we're going to get right.
Just in case y'all forgot. Y'all must have forgot.
Not the Roy.
You know you have your own channel for this stuff right now.
Yeah, you know there's
And you know the video went up already, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they was on it.
Yeah, just in case y'all didn't remember, I got
Not that y'all must have forgot.
y'all must have forgot. The boot will stay on your neck.
Oh man! So let's introduce the four horsemen of gaming. Those original gaming nights at the round table here in the realm. Oh, the chat is lit already. My co-host, the co-host, my brother from another mother, the difficult game conqueror, lord of his own world, and the how of the young wolf. My man, Lord Addict, back to back. How we doing, sir?
Doing pretty good. I played Dishonored half the morning.
I know what it is. I figured it out. He cut his mustache.
Yeah, he took it down.
That's what it is. I'm like,
he looks like an Amish man now.
yeah, he got the Amish joint going.
People are saying that I look like Wolverine.
Yeah, I was
yeah,
like, yo.
No, you look like the white LeBron James.
I
LeBron
can't.
James.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm playing Dishonored. Just I didn't play a lot. Like the first one, I played multiple playthroughs because I beat the first one. I beat the first one after I beat the game with not killing anyone. But when I played the second one, I just went straight into not killing anyone. So I'm going back through those games right now. Like people say, like the map layouts like crazy, and you know games like Dark Souls and stuff. The map layout in these games is intense. Like I forgot about them. Like what's funny is like every time I tell people I've beat the Dishonors without killing anyone, they get just like mesmerized. How'd you do that? Yeah, it's called patience.
It's called patience and using the entire map to your advantage.
Yeah, it's great game design, right? It's amazing.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, the way you do it is like you can't technically kill people, so you have to either put them in situations where they end up dying on their own, like setting people up, like exposing people's weaknesses, or there's this one time where you like strap some dude to a chair and make him confess his sins.
Okay, all right.
Over an intercom.
That's what's up. Salute. I see a lot of people put it in the chat, little Blade, little Hellblade, little Sega chat, and then I said, Everborn in there. Okay. Sorry, continue.
I beat DXX without killing people too. I beat that game without killing people too.
You are an animal.
A lot of arcane love. I see.
Yeah. Well, what's funny is
Was you playing it? Was you playing it with the Blade voice? Hey, blood suckers.
Well, the funny thing is, I played. I can't remember if I played all of Fallout New Vegas without killing someone, but literally, if your speech is high enough, even the last boss, you could just tell. You could convince him not to fight.
Oh, that's crazy. I didn't even know you could.
You have to have 100 speech to do it, but you can convince him not to fight.
Oh, that's ill. I love stuff like that. Any other stuff you've been playing, sir? Just been getting your decided.
I played a good amount of Avatar. So you definitely talk about that a little bit.
So you want to talk about it?
Purchased that thing?
Yo, you stupid.
That's some disrespectful
That's
stuff.
very disrespectful. But you want to talk about it?
No, there was
you want to talk about it now?
Thank you to Ubisoft.
Thank you. Yeah, shout out to Ubisoft for providing. That's the code. Yes,
Let's
thank
get
you.
out that prior part.
All right, there we go.
We will discuss that later during the topic.
He was about to have me put on my glasses because I was like, oh, maybe this is a glasses show.
And yes, me and King will be streaming Baldur's Gate. I don't know what time it's going to be this week, but we'll be streaming it eventually. I think I'm going to go in there for Berserker. I think that's the class. Because for some reason, I have a feeling King's going to be dying a lot. I don't know why. So I got to go in there prepared for the worst.
Well, I got to put that best multiplayer to the test.
You've played it already, right?
Yes.
So good. Obviously, I'm going to die more.
Well, yeah, that's the point.
You're ridiculous.
I'll go in there with abilities where I can hit people multiple times.
Don't he sound like Jamie?
Yes,
like,
right now he do.
Oh yeah,
we do.
Yeah, because Kaibatu
those two
make
of
sure he have the up.
Yes, the up. because
He
it's like
makes sure he has the up, and then when you call out his beastiness, he always gives a cap. Nah, but you know, you beat a 50-hour game in
Attic
20
and
hours.
Kaibatsu, the way they game is very say they have to have the advantage. They have to come in OP. They have to assert their dominance in the situation. You know, to let you know where you at, where they at.
Assured victory.
Yes. Absolutely.
Solid victory. But yeah, it's been a pretty crazy week. You know, obviously we got the Video Game Awards stuff going on.
How's your tooth doing?
Pretty good now. I've been on antibiotics for a couple of days at this point.
My bad. I'm sorry I didn't text you yesterday. And
Yeah, that's crazy.
And there's the channel that we'll be streaming that off of. It's
Is that Attic Arena? Is that the arena?
Yeah.
The arena.
Okay, so
Sound like fighting games should go down there, huh, King? In the arena, right?
Yeah,
I mean, if it's the
yeah,
arena,
we're gonna
that
do
means
all
the
of
people
that
go
stuff.
head to head, right? That's what that
Fighting
means.
game.
Okay, that's
We'll
right.
do all
Yeah,
of
so we'll
that.
do the fight games over there. We'll do that. Fight the arena.
We'll
rename it Iron Lord's Arena.
Yeah. Step into the arena. Shout out to Gangstar.
Yeah, it's gonna be Attic and Friends.
Yeah, because that sounds like a place I would be comfortable at to fight.
I like that. Do they sell beer?
I want to like, you know, that still picture in Gladiator where he's like at the bottom, and like he's got his swords and he's going like that.
Yeah.
I want my avatar recreated in that pose with that whole background. That's gonna be the picture.
You're
That's
ridiculous. Is there anyone else? I'll need that one. Anyway, that's been pretty much it, sir.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. You know, it's this week's just been a chaotic week.
Yo, Astro Perry, you on time. He said, what type of head-to-head? Stop that, sir.
Wow.
Pause.
yo,
Super pause on you.
That's why they be saying it, because you acknowledge that.
It was so out of pocket. I was just like, I can't let that just slide through.
Yeah, it's not even in color, and you acknowledge it.
Because that's our man. That's our man that do the joint. We met Astro Perry at me and Saul.
Yeah, but it's still out of pocket.
It's wild out of pocket, but it was funny as hell.
And that's even worse. He knows exactly how to get you off of your flow.
Off your squabble.
Off your squabble. Exactly.
Off your
D, if you will. And of course, we have returning our most technical gaming lord, the solo gamer who lives for the single player selfish experience. And unfortunately for me, the Sostradamus, the God body, whatever title he wants me to call him.
6 times.
What was it? What am I supposed?
7 times.
What am I supposed to call you, sir?
The Messiah.
The Messiah of the Game Award voting, who has an inside snitch in some level.
You know what? Next year, whatever you pick, I'm picking.
I
tried it. It still don't work.
I told Cog, I said after he won this year, I was like, he's going first to every topic next year.
Yeah,
like, I don't. There's no going back and forth. Saab, what are you picking?
You know what it reminds me of, and I hate to interrupt your intro.
No, please.
But it reminds me of the days of me and you. Remember, King, Attic, you don't realize this man was so dominant in those baseball games.
Oh,
And when we
God,
tried to step, you just gotta give up, because it got to the point where he just consistently beating you down, and you just this guy.
I lost twice, and I remember those like it was yesterday. And it was Ember stepping into pitches because he couldn't hit me. So he was literally getting hit by pitches in triple play. So in triple play, you could literally, it doesn't matter like if the ball was in the strike zone.
Yes.
You can step
you can
into
move the player into the and slide into the batter's box.
He started cheating towards the end of a game that we were playing, and then he wound up beating me like literally by just getting hit by pitch.
What was your other loss?
Ember.
And then Drew beat me one time. He beat the great Mariano.
Yeah, in the ninth.
Beat the great Mariano in the bottom of the ninth.
Yeah, because that's the one that you came out with Enter the Sandman, and you lost.
Anyway, but the Messiah, Lord of Clarity, Lord Patreon of the Iron Bank, and PC Master Race's own Shaun Chevelle, Lord Sovereign. How you doing, sir?
What was you
very
doing?
well. Doing excellent, man. The past week, I was celebrating my 10th anniversary.
What, joystick?
No.
Strange love?
Side pieces don't get that.
Side pieces. Y'all been relegated. That's what it is.
What I told y'all.
Yeah,
No
10th
doubt.
anniversary with Lady Saab. It's not hyperbole when I say that this woman is, she makes me better every moment that I'm standing next to her. She really is that special. So 10 years with her, which is it's funny.
Goes like that.
It's my second go around on 10 years. If you
Wow.
know what I mean.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you see the difference, right?
You see the
There's a
difference.
difference.
The difference
There's a
here.
difference.
Yeah.
So we celebrated that, and then this past Friday was her birthday, so we celebrated that.
they
In
double up.
addition to having like family here from PR, so we were like hosting them and running around, taking them places, showing them. I took them to the Rockettes.
Yeah, of course.
Of course. You know you're gonna do his place
know,
Broadway and all that.
all the New York holiday stuff. So
I told you to keep them away from New York, man.
Yeah.
It's scary.
He live in New York. I don't think he can keep him away
Nah,
from New York.
the attic in
Nah,
New York
it.
was fun though. We put him
Yeah,
Times
that
Square
was
in the
fun.
middle.
But
Yeah.
we didn't bring them to the hood though.
Yeah, we bring it to the hood. We put him Times
no,
Square.
no.
I'm good.
All right, so when he comes in January, he's staying with me.
Okay, so you close enough to the hood. You're not there, but you
No,
you're
no,
close.
no. The Bronx is down the hill.
Bro, continue, so.
So I did that. I didn't play too much in the way of games, but I did manage to beat Spider-Man 2.
Wait, you beat what?
I finished. I saw credits on the game.
Let's go, soft.
I didn't do all the stuff.
Did you
all the
give
side
it?
stuff.
Did you give it any awards? Either?
No,
no.
I
Exactly,
know.
not one.
No.
All right, cool.
No, and this ain't cap, man. I'm telling you right now.
What happened?
I love that game for the open world, what they did with the two characters, the gameplay of it. They progressed it in a logical and great way from the first one and from Miles Morales. I thoroughly enjoyed that. The moment to moment in terms of how tight the game felt was a little. It still feels great, but it doesn't feel as tight as that first Spider-Man or Miles Morales. Like there's just little things like I keep telling you about running up the building and doing that, when you hit X and launch yourself. Like so many times I go up and do that and I don't see that X prompt. And I'm like, yo, it's kind of off.
Glitches, man.
It glitches. So I'm like, okay, maybe there's a lot more going on. I give it that. But overall, gameplay-wise, I loved it. I'm going to tell you right now that the narrative and the way things played out, some of the acting, Spider Team, no.
No Spider Team?
No Spider Team. Just, let's heal the world. No.
You're not feeling that Miles
I'm
voice
not, listen.
at all.
I've been out of the comic book loop for a long time, so I got to ask King this. King, in terms of like the maturity of the writing in books, has it progressed to a point that is beyond what we saw in this game or we've been seeing in comic book games? Because I feel kind of feel like the writing should be, if it doesn't feel super mature, it still feels like it's catering to.
It's because it's Sony.
Well, all right.
Yeah.
So,
but then you look at The Last of Us, right? It is Insomniac, but
But even The Last of Us, like, there's a lot of things that people just did not like that they strayed away from. Like, then you look at something like God of War, where it's like anything involving humans, and they were very clear on like don't have like limb damage or blood too much.
Yeah, but I think the writing the writing feels more mature.
The writing in Spider-Man,
definitely
is geared towards where Marvel is now.
Yeah,
and they're learning because readership is down. Copies and site traffic is down. Movies you see is down. They're gonna make a pivot and they're gonna go into a different direction. They're gonna go back to what made them great. So you can see it, and I know you noticed it in the game because there's a lot of belittling commentary between Mary Jane and Peter that is absolutely unnecessary. And I thought it was borderline harassment on certain things for certain people.
There were certain things that I saw. I just didn't like the way, you obviously Peter gets the symbiote suit and his personality changes.
Right.
And I just don't, I think honestly the best representation I've ever seen of that was in the cartoon. Like it just, and obviously it's Spider-Man 3 told Maguire, love you, Toby, no.
He told me that.
It's just, I don't know. It just, that kind of stuff turned me off. I was like, man, I expected this to hit harder. Like the first one, when you have that moment at the end, it hits harder.
You are looking at a different time. We are in a completely different space from 2018.
Yeah.
2018 conversation. Spidey, they didn't like the rhetoric around Spidey. Remember, he was juggling Mary Jane and Black Cat.
Yeah. That whole like, does she have a child by him?
Right. Is Spider-Man a deadbeat dad? That thing. And that conversation was really deep. That DLC was the best DLC that I've ever purchased.
I remember you was going off of that. Yeah.
It was dope. And you don't have that same level of conversation here. Actually, Peter is secondary in his own game.
Yeah,
And
100%. It was a setup for Miles, right? I'm
talking about Mary Jane. Because at the end, remember when they doing the house stuff and all that stuff or whatever?
Right.
And yeah, whatever.
Sorry. No, let's not go that deep, bro.
No, but you're doing certain things, and she's like, "Say it, tell him." He's a whole hero. He has been doing scary stuff his whole life, so he's able to have a conversation with somebody that he's almost died with before. So I didn't understand her telling him to tell somebody else something. It just
I felt I felt there were moments when you look at The Last of Us, right? And you see those there you have the moments that they take the time to show you those difficult conversations, those conversations that feel very human. And here it felt like all that was jumped over. Like you said, that part right there.
The story just all over the place.
Right. The conversation never happened, right? It's all of a sudden they just do it and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm a chill for a bit or whatever."
Yeah,
and
I think that's why so many people was upset that it seemed like they were retiring Peter like way too soon and like way too before he should be retiring. It's like you could easily roll with both of them for a while until you eventually put the sled up for one of them. Like,
and it was just
how did you feel
like
about
anything in the game warranted that?
How did you feel about Craven and the methodical going through with certain characters that you just didn't see none of that stuff? You just had to read about it or get audio tape.
Right, and that's the thing that I haven't done all the side stuff yet, so I've done little bits, but I decided to just beeline the story. Right. So I know there's more there, but the little bit that I did do of it, I think when you think about Craven's overall story, I think fits and I think adds texture to that character that I really like. I think if there's any character there that I really liked, it was Craven, and they could have even done more to sort of flesh him out a little bit, but his motivations were pure. Like it was very, very, very pure motivations, and I love when a villain has that. So beyond that, everything else felt like I said. The gameplay, it's a great game, but there's something about it that just feels like some parts of it were rushed, and it's like,
got you. Take it away from the greatness.
The best question is: do you think Starfield deserved that game, that spot in that game, as a contender over Spider-Man?
Here we go.
I don't think either of them.
Spicy take.
I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Keeping a buck.
To everybody on the internet,
Sea of Stars
should have gone in there.
Yeah.
Everybody on the internet that's arguing you got 7 nominations and no W's, not this year. It was.
It's a crazy year.
It's a crazy year.
Crazy year,
people talk about
hip hop. I love you. They got exactly what they deserve.
I love you, hip hop. But that was not Spider-Man's not game of the year.
Yo, I saw Kai say that. He was going crazy.
But it's not game of the year.
It's funny. So that's been it, sir. After your
that's been it. Hopefully, over this break, I will play Alan Wake. That's my hope.
That's your next one. No doubt. No doubt. And of course, we have the incredible Hulkalist, aka the Excess Gamer. Ooh, the prophet of Xbox.
Swami.
King of the statues, who demands nothing less than that premium experience. It is the leader of the Xbox frontline movement. Ooh, beloved Lord King. How we doing, sir?
I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing better than Regis Prograde. Bro, you was the champion. You came in looking like the challenger. You didn't win one round on my scorecard.
Oh, damn.
Your trainer, your coach was out of pocket the whole time. His mouth was running, and he left it for you to back it up. You didn't tell him or pull his coat at any point in time and tell him, like, tone it down. Because all he was doing was giving Devin Haney fuel. And what I've noticed is ever since Devin Haney beat Lomachenko in that close fight, Devin Haney's going up. He is the best new crop. He's better than Tank to me.
Whoa.
And let me tell you why he's better than Tank. Opposition.
Okay, you say the competition. All right.
Right. His opposition that he's Devin Haney's last 10 fights, not one of them was easy. Every last one of those fights could have went either way. And this kid steps up to the challenge. He was unified champion in his division. And went up, threw the belts away, and went after the dude that nobody wanted to fight, Regis Prograde.
That's what's up.
And made him look like he looked like young Floyd, and you could see His time with
Pretty
Floyd,
boy, yeah, pretty boy
he looked
style.
like not Pretty Boy. He looks like a Young Money May.
Oh, okay, defensive.
Right, very defensive, because he had Regis hurt, but didn't finish him.
Gotcha.
But other than that, Xbox Frontline show was crazy on Friday.
I see you.
I'm just, I don't know, humbled. By everybody that comes through, that shows love, that's supports, and they getting the hang of the call in. So that is dope. I got to give a super shout out to Attic. Y'all really don't know how much I depend on him.
Facts.
And why isn't he not on everybody's show?
I feel that. I'm seeing it get better though. I'm seeing some improvement in this shit.
I want to see it get a whole lot more better.
I feel
get on the show.
You know what it is. I would tell you what it is. I would say public. I didn't go what it is. But man, he's strong in his convictions, right? So whatever he feel, he gonna say. I think certain people be scared. Be like, yo, if he come on, I don't. Because certain people, certain people when they run their show, they want to control the narrative of the show. So when Attic is in town, when Attic come around, you not gonna tell him. I think it's that.
I'll tell you what I think
either
it
because
is.
I be seeing the same people invite people that I know for a fact they can't control on their show.
I'm gonna tell you what it is.
What is it?
They don't think he's as important as he is.
No, people in this community think I'm the token white guy. Let's keep it real.
Oh, okay. Well, you try to get our demographic. You just here for the numbers.
Yeah, right.
I'm just here.
You here for the Caucasian contingent.
I'm just here for the people of my complexion.
Yo, we got one dog.
Shout out to West Virginia.
Yeah, we got
one dog, one
light. We need that. Let's get Erica. Erica for the window.
We need Erica and an
Asian female, and then it's over. It's over. Erica, what's up, baby girl?
It doesn't matter if it's a woman or a man.
No. We got to get the female Asian, and then we gonna have a full cipher.
Yeah. Oh, okay. we should probably do the Elgato thing.
About that. But maybe not. Maybe after this transition.
Right.
No, I'm not.
This ain't the good transition to do that.
I'm saying before the show ends.
Yeah, of course.
Yesterday, for everybody that R&R with the Lords, I went to go see Godzilla -1 yesterday. And I know some people is like, oh, the only Godzilla I know about is Godzilla X Kong. It's coming out. Okay. No. Toho released, I think it was December 3rd or December 1st, Godzilla -1. This is the first Godzilla movie. They went back and rewrote the story.
That movie didn't even have $50 million budget?
It didn't.
Oh, wow.
But
it didn't even have $50 million.
It's better than... It's the best Godzilla movie I've seen in the last 20 years.
I have to see it now. The fact that you're this hype, and you got me to watch. I've never watched this joint until the last one because you told me to watch it.
Wife was crying in the movie theater.
Oh, damn.
At the end. Who's crying in the Godzilla movie?
Wow. Okay.
She was crying. So it's set in the early 50s, late 40s, and it's a love story, to be honest with you. Godzilla is just an overarching entity that's there. But it's a story of redemption. And it's the best story of redemption because there's a lot of people that get redeemed in this movie. Okay. And Godzilla himself it's a reason for it. But go check it out. I don't think it's gonna be in the movie theaters long. I think it's gonna get out of the movie theaters soon because it wasn't even supposed to be launched over here, but Toho fought and they thought it was great promo for Kong X Godzilla. Okay. What I was gonna say, what I was playing this week, Fortnite, definitely the switch over. It was incredible. This stuff is incredible.
Did you see what they did to Peter?
Yes,
Brolic, bro.
Wait,
not
what?
only did they bring Peter from Family Guy into Fortnite, this dude is buff.
Wow.
Like, he looked like
Wait,
he made beefy. He make beefy Cognito look small.
He beefy out here?
That's that episode when he got he take all the steroids.
Hold on. Where's my phone?
Yeah, show me the joint when you get a chance.
That's dope. I was playing that. Downloaded Baldur's Gate and then was told you can't play until we ready to stream.
Yeah.
I was like, what? Why can't I play Game of the Years in Xbox?
Oh, yo.
I said I waited all this time for them to drop this game. I can't do it. He's like, nah, you got to wait until I say so. And I'm like, I don't like Attic like that much. But I was playing my ROG.
All right.
Oh man, that's where I play Sea of Stars.
Yeah, you like to you like to do the traditional, almost like the 16-bit. You take your handheld back to the essence. I know what you do. You don't like to play the more powerful.
The ROG is like your Game Boy. Like,
yeah, he's treating it like it's a Nomad or something.
Yeah, look at him. Look how big he is.
Chill, hold on, wait a minute. Let me pin that. That chill. He hit it hard.
Yeah.
Like that's crazy. That's crazy.
And then when you take his shield down and stuff like that, he grab his knee and go, ah.
Oh, he do the knees?
Yeah,
He do the knee?
Yeah, you gotta find them. They in the map.
That's lit. That's lit.
I was playing that, and then my son and I was playing some Mario Mushrooms. I gotta finish that game. And that's about it.
Stupid. I can't. Anyway, and of course, I'm sorry, Eddie, you gonna say something?
I was gonna say, and I forgot to say, another sin on the Video Game Awards this year is not giving one award to Octopath Traveler 2. Like,
you got a award nomination.
That's what I mean. Not getting one nomination. Octopath Traveler 2.
Hold up, it didn't get
nominated for anything.
Hell no.
Oh,
bro, you got Flame out here. Flame is like, I'm boycotting. Bro, wow. I know people that go hard right now. It's disrespectful.
I would say I'm actually enjoying this game just as much as I enjoyed Sea of Stars.
Did it release in Game Pass on Xbox?
Yeah,
it's not even in game. It's not even on Xbox.
No. I can be Octo. Sea of Stars is not Octo. Yeah.
Listen, good. You shouldn't get nominated for nothing.
Yo, you penalizing Square Enix. You penalizing Square Enix. That's what you doing.
That's it. That's right. If you not over here, we don't care.
Oh my Lord, I cannot. No, definitely a fantastic game. And of course, we have the gaming ninja himself, the Shinobi, LordCognito. Spread that realness to the rum of the ILP. Not telling you what you want to hear, but what you need to hear. Shout out to Mr. Matty Plays. Had a good Finally Duke talking about obviously Game Awards, which we gonna talk about as well. Shout out to Ty Guy Travis and Ibantis for holding me down while I was streaming the Game Awards. So I'll be back on last word. This will be my final week on that. And then shout out to the graphic guard, man, because as you know, Lord Cog is out here promoting that healthy lifestyle. That health is wealth. So we outside now. Health is wealth is done. Go check that out. It's in the team store right now. Emoji up right now. Go check that out, man. He did his thing, man. So we going for it. That's what we trying to promote, because I know the gamers out here, we out here playing these games mad hours. Woo! Sitting stationary.
Dope.
Yeah, he killed that, man. Shout out to Young Dreads with the inspiration, you know what I'm saying, for the vision. But I'm trying to promote that, because at the end of the day, we got to be around for these games. I know the type of year I had, physically, it was a really scary year. And they told me, if you wasn't on your health is wealth, if you wasn't a healthy guy, this could have took you out. So it definitely means a lot to me. And a lot of my brothers that suffering in silence, y'all hit me up and say, hey, Cog, you motivate me. A couple people that told me they had bells, when I told my Bell's palsy story on Duke, they were like, yo, that inspired me. I had it. I listened, saying that kind of stuff. So, let's keep doing it. Let's keep that rocking for the new year. Healthy gamers, healthy lifestyle, all that good. As far as me, what I've been playing? I'm playing finished Cocoon. Love the game. Fantastic. Like I was telling you, King, last time, remember the inside developers had kind of split, and then it was, the guys that made Somerville, people that made
you
Cocoon.
said Mom and Pop. Yeah.
Mom and Pop. Now, look. Mom did her thing. It's just that I feel like she's extremely puzzle heavy. So if puzzles is more of your focus and solve, it's almost like Inception-like puzzles, though. These are some ill puzzles. Yeah. Like, there's like 4 times I'm like, all right, put your ego aside, Cog. You cannot figure this part out. Like, you need
to go for a guide.
You had to. Shout out to Maka. Shout out to Maka 91. You saved me, bro. You saved me. The game is so deep. One of the puzzles in his video that I got stuck at, he put incorrectly, had to put an edit. It was like, hold on, y'all, if y'all see my video, because I was like, wait a minute, this ain't work either. So then he had to put an edit in his video. Shout out to Maka. He said, get at it. You was gonna say something?
To this day, I remember like one of the puzzles, like when I was really young, that like really frustrated me. There was a God of War. I can't remember which one. I think it was the original God of War when you was in what was that temple that you was in the original Pandora's box, or on the back of one of those Titans? I forgot. It's been so long. And there's a part where these pillars came up,
right?
And there was you had to bring the pillars up, but I went up to the top. I was like, I don't get it. Yep. There's nothing at the top of these pillars. What is going on? The problem is on the to the left at the back on the side of one of the pillars that you bring up was an entry down.
Oh, to
So
go
they
in.
wanted
So
you to bring the pillars up and then go down where
Inside.
the pillars arise
That's
and go
crazy.
down. And to this day, is like that was like some of the most like we gonna mess with you
Yes.
puzzling I've ever seen.
Yeah, this is that. This is all of that. There's a couple like that that's insane. And you're talking about interdimensional worlds inside another world where you could travel out, go in. It's crazy. I'll salute to that. Like I said, the ending was cool. I still want to give Pops his due though, because what it is, Somerville still has that. I guess because this is more of an alien and intergalactical and dimension stuff.
Right.
Somerville is more grounded in humans, right? And I feel tells more of an emotional story. Almost War of the Worlds, if aliens came to take us out, and then at the end, it has multiple endings in Somerville. I heard Cocoon has a secondary ending, but the way they did it, without spoiling too much, there's a part where you as the humans is like, okay, what now? We up. And you got a choice on how you can handle dealing with these invaders, so to speak, and it's so well done. It's like, I like games where you try to make sense of the ending. Like, what were they trying to say? You know what I'm saying? Like, well, it's one of them joints. So still play Somerville. I know they got little technical issues, but I still say Somerville is the joint. Okay, I got to shout you out. King Arthur tale that you put me on to a Lord turn-based new. Apparently this was a big PC game. It's King Arthur Knight's Tale. It's now down with ID at Xbox in their demo program. Yo, fully voice acted on some Camelot joint. King Arthur died. Him and his nemesis, Mordred or whatever, killed each other. They died on the battlefield. They resurrected. You got to form the new Knights of the Round Table. Bro, it is fire. This game is double A energy on certain things, no doubt. Little graphical here, double A energy. You know what I'm saying? But fully voice acted on everything. It's fire, bro. Like, yeah, Xbox, I'm glad y'all got them down with the program. There's a demo for free right now on the Xbox store. Again, King Arthur, Knight's Tale. I'm loving that, so I've been rocking that. And then, of course, a little Destiny sneak in the new season of the Wish, and that's it. But that's been pretty much it for me.
I was going to tell you, so some of the devs that broke off to do Somerville and the devs that broke off to do Cocoon, the Somerville guy is one of the main guys from Playdead.
Yes.
The Cocoon guys, those are just team members, right?
Oh, okay.
The main other guy is still with Playdead. So he's
making Playdead is still
game.
played. Also, these the Wu-Tang affiliates that did Cocoon.
Exactly. There were devs from
Pretty much like some of their star employees.
Oh,
probably, yeah.
Mom is still over there.
Yo, this
whole
time I was talking and I was muted.
Oh, okay.
This whole time.
Would you say
I probably wasn't going to say
Did you say anything about King Arthur? Because I was like, damn, I was giving you.
I was like, it's dope. I was saying a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I was like, because he ain't say that about the game he put me onto.
Man, forget you.
I was muted. And I looked. I was like, why ain't they talking to me?
Nah, good
King
look.
was probably spoiling something.
Good looking.
No,
Yo, you stupid. Good looking on that King Arthur though. That right there. Yeah, so that's been pretty much it. But what else we got? We're gonna do the super chats. We got things we got to talk about.
Yeah, we got some super chats. We got some bills that we'll pay in the middle of the show, and one that we could do up front now.
No doubt.
After this stuff.
We got a nice bill for you guys too.
Yeah.
We got Dr. Strangelove, member for 1 month, Lord Bronze.
Back.
Maybe if Jeff didn't have dumb puppets and celebrities who clearly want to be anywhere but there talking, we would have more time for devs to speak. Amen to that.
Amen to that. We're gonna talk about
discuss.
it. We're gonna talk about it.
I mean, well, we could like answer his chat. I mean, his text. Listen, that Gonzo thing, the Muppets thing, Jim Henson, that is a staple in award show, and for him to get this, I thought that was great.
Okay.
Just for me.
For you.
Nah, they.
I know.
This ain't Hollywood.
Yeah, and that's my thing with it. It's like you don't have to follow.
Don't they record it out there in Hollywood?
I mean, it's in the micro. What theater is it in?
Well,
Is
why
it-
they
let's
kick?
just
why-
hold on.
Yeah.
Let's talk about it when we
Yeah, 'cause
actually talk about
Yeah,
it.
no doubt.
That's not because it's a long discussion. It's a good discussion. It's a good discussion.
Facts.
Mhm.
Then
Continue.
we have Robert Kellett, $2 super chat. Jeff is after Kojima's joysticks back.
His face was bubbling. His face was bubbling when he called his man out. We'll discuss. We'll discuss. Shout out to Xbox. Chess move, baby. I love what you're doing. I love it. I know the whole move. I see the play.
There we got Robert Kellett again, $5 super chat. Blessed day, lords. Despite the good announcements, the ad awards should be called the Winter Games Fest at this point. The awards don't matter.
Went to E3.
Can't disagree. Yeah. Then we got Don Sega, the otaku. $5
I love the
super
name.
chat.
He coming full circle. I love it.
In light of Sega getting its first non-Atlas or RPG-related W since publishing Bayonetta 1, I have changed my name to put respect on their name. Thank
Man,
you.
bro, that'd be from a
Glorious
Nintendo.
evening it was.
Bro, from a Nintendo.
right.
Yeah, I had grown man tears. We're gonna talk about that segment for sure.
Shout out that we already
I
have
gotta
over
talk to
1,000
in
people
here.
in the chat.
And I gotta
That's
talk
what's
to
up.
Solve about that segment.
those
when we
likes
get
up.
to it.
Oh my God.
I need to
Yeah,
talk
we-
to you. Were the person I was thinking
we-
about besides you beating us in the awards. But for that, I need to know what he's feeling right now. We're gonna get to it.
Well,
Go ahead.
Listen,
We only got 200 and something likes.
Yeah, what's up with the likes?
Yeah,
man?
let's get these likes
Come on,
up,
man. It's the
man.
final
If
one
we-
of
if we get
2023.
over-
Come on.
If we get over 600 likes, King will do handstands walking up the steps.
Why you always trying to lock King
I don't
behind
know.
content?
I don't know why he think I'm going to do anything physical.
Yeah, it's always something. If we do this, King it's always trying to get King to do something.
I always say the most
Outrageous.
Clearly,
Without his discussion. Continue.
So, yeah, I mean, we'll talk about it at length
Just
later.
real quick,
but-
can I get a
Oh,
preview?
we talk about him doing a handstand.
No,
no.
I need my
King
man.
was
This is
the
my
one-
Sega brother.
Handstand up the steps.
You understand?
I think
Like when we
King
was
the
kids.
only one that saw it in the chat because I put it in our chat. I was like, I was yelling in the chat. Yeah, it was a moment because for me, I remember like years ago, we've been talking about this for years. Like, yo, bring these games back and make them like treat them like AA, AAA, like properties, and really bring them back and modernize them and recontextualize these games. And they're doing it. And shout out to Everborn because Everborn
Everborn going crazy.
has listed as much on Twitter. So yeah, they were listening to us for sure.
doubt.
So we'll talk about
We'll
that
talk
later.
Woo.
We got Pat F, member for 4 months, Lord Bronze. Let's end the ILP 2023 with a bang. Cheers, everyone.
Yeah. Salute.
Then we have Craig Hooligan gifting 1 ILP membership. Put the crest in the chat for Craig Hooligan.
Bless it.
Hoolies.
Thanks, Craig.
Hoolies on deck.
Then we got Danny Passion Official.
The real. It's the real one.
Super chat.
Yeah, not the fake one.
Not the fake one. Stop with that
Not
fraud.
the fake one, never fake. Dropping some love from Florida. Blade it is exclusive.
Oh, we gonna discuss.
We will discuss. Then we got Cedric H, member 41 months, Lord Silver. Put the crest in the chat for Cedric H.
No doubt.
And we have Don Sega the Otaku, once again, $5 super chat. What Sega just did is what I need from Nintendo with 1080 snowboarding, Star Tropics, Mother/Earthbound, 3D Donkey Kong, and Murasama's Castle. Yes.
1080 coming back would really
That would
excite
be
me.
awesome.
Yeah,
that would be awesome.
That's lit.
Does it run any better? And I know they just added it to Nintendo Switch Online. I don't know if it's running.
Didn't they just do like a Donkey Kong not too long ago?
Well, they're bringing back. Is it Donkey Kong versus Mario? They're bringing.
Yeah, I love
back.
that. Yeah, I love that.
They're doing that, but nah. I mean, and
Little Mario's look like
I
they
want
got
them-
little hands. They look funny.
I want them to
Instruction
work
Mario.
with I want them to work with Microsoft and see if they'll let Rare remake Donkey Kong 64.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
They don't want to do that. They're making millions of dollars.
and actually make it fun. Yes, I love that.
Continue.
Then we got Michael Mooney, £5 super chat. What if Blade is part of a bigger game, say with id working on Ghost Rider, then other studios getting their Marvel character? That'd be crazy.
Why can't people just get one game?
People can't be happy.
Yo, we got to a day and age where you ain't even get what the product was
Yeah, and
announced,
you already
and
not
you talking about,
satisfied. Already,
now we can take over the world. I'm like, let's get what we
Addy,
got first.
Don't forget, we got another giveaway from all members. I put it in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget that
Yeah.
one. Don't forget
Yeah,
that
so
one.
who's reading that one?
That's
Addy, you want to get
That's
that
Zip
one?
Davis.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, the one that.
Over the chat.
Okay, we'll do that
That's
later.
fine.
We'll continue. 'Cause I see Zip in there. Zip the drip. I see you.
And we got Robert Kellett, $2 super chat. Slav had to fight those cat-sized rats. Damn, that's right.
Wow.
NY rats, baby.
New York slander in the full effect.
Acting like he don't live here. This is
Exactly.
Slander.
Then we got Neopet God, $2 super chat. Lord Sav to joystick, please wrap it up. Wow.
Whoa.
Wow. Back to me.
That hit different. That hit different. Pause.
crazy.
Boy, I didn't miss that last week.
Yeah. Woo. Okay. Moving on.
Let me see where we're at. Then we got RR Junior 1017, $5 super chat. Did you notice during the Sega reveal that 2 people were using Xbox controllers?
Yes, I did.
I didn't notice that.
notice.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause we know what's up.
Very nice.
Tag team to kill Kong.
Then we have Country Big 94.
Ah, the homie.
Member for 2 months, Lord Bronze. Happy Sunday, Lords. Just want to say thank you for all the shows this year. Hoping more success in 2024. Also, chat, go sub to Addict and King's
Yes.
channels. Yes.
Yes, that's
Do
a
that.
fact. Shout out to Country Big, man. You out here doing it real big. I see you out there
yes.
doing the wrestling promo. You out here on the shows doing your thing. We see you. When you blow up, don't forget us, man, because I know you about to blow
Yeah,
up.
shout out to Dip Down. He's actually, putting a lot of effort into his Xbox channel. Definitely, guys, go check that out too, man. Go check that
shout
out.
to Dip Down. And always, he's got another crazy Patreon question for us too.
We can't spawn new talent if no one looks at new people.
Facts.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, Dip Down.
And he plays Fortnite with me, so go
Facts.
check his stuff
Go
out.
check him out. Go check him out. Salute.
And let's put the crest in the chat for Snake Eyes 327. Welcome to Lord Bronze. Shout out to you, sir. Appreciate that.
Thank God.
Then we got Robert Kellett, $2 super chat.
Kill it.
King's been right on Fortnite. Rocket racing is lit.
Yeah, yo, Kelly. That Rock Kelly, that's LordCognito.net, y'all, by the way. That's what y'all know. That's the newest, one of the newest members, you know what I'm saying? LordCognito. But yeah, man, yo, what doesn't Fortnite have at this point? It's crazy.
It does everything.
Everything. It
And,
is
and
crazy.
what's crazy is it should be in every genre every year.
Oh, bro. Technically, it should win live service every year.
Every year.
It should be a flooding of the genre.
And it never wins.
And it didn't win this
that-
year, did it? Right?
Nah,
Did it?
No, it didn't.
it's won before, but it won
In the beginning.
like a couple years back when it really first got on the scene. It won like 1 year yes, 1 year no, and then they just started giving, let's get other people in the
Yeah.
category.
But isn't it Epic on the board or something like that? And
Kind of like how a game
Yeah.
in 2005 came out and it had opportunity to win something, and now it's back. Let's give other people more opportunities.
Let's see what it is. Continue.
Yeah. He said, "Isn't Epic on the board?"
They
They
are
are.
on the
They
board.
are.
They are.
so maybe they say, "Yo, don't put us. Nah,
Don't put us.
don't have us win because it's gonna look.
It's gonna look crazy.
Yeah.
We already know what y'all
Tim-
doing with Kong. So
Tim Sweeney not about that. Tim Sweeney about that smoke. He wants that W. I know that.
Continue.
Then we have Michael Askew Jr., member for 38 months.
Skew.
Lord Bronze. Third-person Blade game for Xbox. So proud for the culture.
Yes,
Yo.
we gonna talk about
Get
that.
it. Then we got Robert Kellett once again. $2 super chat. iPhone owners don't sleep on Sonic Dream Team. That's what I heard. I heard it was
Little
good.
mobile joint. Little mobile. All right.
Then we got Michael Askew Jr. once again, $10 super chat. The finals game is crazy. It brings me back to Bad Company 2 vibes. That's what's
Yeah,
up.
that's the battlefield down's full destructibility. It looked good. I heard it. Drake came out. I didn't get a chance to.
yeah, it's doing what Crackdown was supposed to.
Oh, there you go.
Technically.
There you go.
Then we have the Doctor 63, $2 super chat. Drop Blade with the new Sexy Series X. I don't know that it'll be ready by that time.
You
No,
know,
maybe ready by then. But we'll see.
Part of me does feel like Blade's going to be a launch title for the next
Next
consoles.
gen. All right.
Yeah, it feels.
No.
I mean, they just started though, King. They did say
Yeah,
they
I know.
just started on development.
But they got the AI thing going on. So
Oh, now you put
Oh,
AI
damn.
for this. For
Y'all
this.
gotta
It'll be
see.
ready next year.
Yeah, so the development time gonna be halved.
It'd be crazy.
You stupid.
Blade. Hey,
Nigga,
Wolverine.
Blade. Bethesda's Blade starring Mahershala Ali and Wesley Snipes.
Hey, Wesley.
Yo, it come out the same day as the movie Blade. Yo, let's go.
King doesn't want Wesley Snipes anywhere on the
No,
project.
I don't want him to touch it at all.
Oh, shout out to Asa from Game On Daily. I haven't seen him in a while. Sonic Dream Team.
Shout out,
Looks like
Asa.
the most Sonic game in years. Hope it gets outside of Apple soon. Okay, all right. I
Oh,
gotta
you
check
talking
it
about
out.
that joint that's inside the Apple Store that
Yeah.
Everborn was going crazy
Yeah, I gotta
about?
see. I haven't checked it out yet.
I got an Android. It didn't hit over here. Sorry.
Oh, damn.
It's just like Game Pass.
Okay,
Sorry.
okay. That's what we doing? Okay.
If it ain't hitting, I don't hit it.
All right, I see what we doing. Mobile Wars now. So,
That's right.
yeah, okay, I see what we doing.
That's the new
Microsoft getting the
battleground.
store
Yeah, they
up
about
right
to get
now.
a start, so it's on site. Data ops now.
It's
Apple's
on
the
site.
ops.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I get it. I get it now.
Ops.
It's
They've been
frontline.
ops.
Xbox frontline.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
They've been out. Come in, Google. When I see you, Google,
I
know
see.
what's up.
I see you in the streets again. I see you in the streets.
When I see, catch me in traffic, Google.
I see you, killer.
That's like the next evolved version of Catch Me Outside.
Yeah, oh, catch me in traffic. Facts.
Yeah, catch me in traffic. Google.
Let's go.
Oh, Jesus.
What we
Then
got?
we have Elemental PO, $5 super chat.
Oh,
God of War actor joke wasn't the sin. It was him saying a company I would never work for that would piss people off. He said they. Listen, I'm not even mad at what he said. If he has
I ain't with you there.
sucked,
I think people need to relax.
I mean, it is a game
If he
show,
said
award
the
show
game-
to celebrate
right.
devs, and you disrespect.
Yeah, well, I mean,
them.
it's a
You just
themed
said it's
award show
short.
that it's the themed award show that the actual person that created it didn't care about their award. So why should he?
Oh, okay. So we
You know
just
what
gonna
it-
slander the dev.
What I think it is.
I don't think that's slandering the
Nah.
devs though.
that's real Will Smith slap you in the face energy. Like
Yeah.
it was over the top. Like
Yeah.
no, not what he said was over the top. The reaction is over the top. If he had if he said the game sucked, that's one thing. But he commented on the shortness, which everybody's commented on.
Okay.
He didn't say, "Oh, the game sucks" or whatever.
Right.
That to me was fine.
So it was light.
Now
It
the
was light
whole
for y'all.
thing, and then people misinterpreting the fact that he said that's a company I would never work for. No, he's saying that because he quote unquote dissed them, so they'll never hire him. So that
Right.
was the
Oh,
joke.
okay, so
people
okay.
are taking it as he said, "No, I never want to work for them." Like,
To me,
some people just
the
don't know
sa-
how to read, bro.
To me, it's like the same people that
Comprehension is key.
that are like saying he was out of pocket. It's just like they're the same people that saying comedy. It's like it's going downhill.
Right.
It's like
So you're basically like an
like,
attack on comedies where y'all.
it's
Yeah.
just a joke. Like it's not
I
like he
just
said.
think it's the people that don't like him
Yeah.
took offense, right?
I mean,
So
he did
there's
hold
people
up
that don't
the
like him.
awards last year. He did hold
Yeah,
up with
that part.
Okay. They had to.
No, it's-
they
it's-
made a wrap it up B box.
Right, yeah,
'Cause of him.
it's so
Okay.
it's those people that didn't like him or whatever that had a pre-bias to
Yeah.
him.
Okay,
and
fair
then when he
enough.
said it, they like, yeah, let me go.
And they
at it.
threw it on him too. As soon as he started talking, they played the music. You know,
Yeah.
they're like,
Yeah,
"Hey, let's
yeah,
go,
they
let's
did. They
wrap
did.
it
They
It was
did.
a nice
They did.
joke.
They did. They
Yeah,
did.
I
Fair enough.
think that's
They
all-
should have got
that's all
Anthony
it was.
Mackie off that damn stage. That's
Oh,
what they should have
man.
done.
Man, and
Yeah,
we'll
I
talk
agree.
about who they should have gotten off that stage.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
let's
Let's continue.
Back to you,
Back
Saul.
to you, Sal.
Yeah. Spartan goes 17, £2 super chat. VGAs is a Hollywood style show format accepted. We'll see.
True.
Then we got Hargeet Chani, member for 29 months, Lord Go.
Ow, Huggy.
Hargeet, the homie.
Blessings.
Salute.
Most important outcome of TGA: Nintendo 3 Game Awards won, Xbox 3 Game Awards won,
Here we go.
PlayStation 0 Game Awards
Kid,
won.
get your bid. Kid, get your bid.
Happy holidays, Lords. God bless to you and your fams. We'll see you next year.
It's just like the God of War
Bless
actor. What he's saying that's false.
Yeah, he's telling the truth. Like,
Oh, he's
He's
telling
not
the truth.
lying. He's just
Okay.
reveling way too much.
Yeah, he's reveling in the fact that PlayStation didn't get awards. I can't.
he just
Then
said
we
it
got-
once. It ain't say like he said it a bunch of times.
Then we got Zip the Drip Davis, $2
Ow.
super chat. All I want for Christmas is a big ooh wee.
Yo.
Oh wait.
Ooh, we. We got to take care of Zip later with the.
Yeah, we got
that. Yeah, for sure.
Salute.
Then we have Dr. Strangelove, $5 super chat.
here we
Jeff
go.
is giving me a run for my money. He rides Kojima's joystick faster and harder than I do songs.
Yo. That's the other one. That's the other one, King. King, that's the other one. You got to give us the other one.
Here we go. I can't hear it no
Oh,
more, so you know how I feel.
Back to you, Soph.
Yeah. You see? You show back up and this happens. Crazy.
Thank you for your patience, as always, in support of our independent endeavor. I appreciate it.
Oh, man.
Then we have, hold on a second, they got jumped. We have K Asante.
Oh,
$5
yes.
Oh,
super chat.
blessings.
That's the dude.
Salute to the lords in chat and salute to Sega for finally reading all of Everborn's letter and using an actor that looks like him in the ad.
Facts. They got all the fan mail from Everborn. They did
They got it
exactly
all.
what we wanted. Facts. Shout out to KSI.
Then we have Stitch 6669, member for 48 months, Lord Gold. Can we also address the comment from the cookie cutter Kratos voice actor about a game that is bigger than God of War? I can't just.
We'll get to that.
Telling you,
get to that. Like,
Xbox
we
guys on
addressed it.
deck. They not feeling it. They not feeling that.
Then we got Grumble, $2 super chat. 1080 folks, did VR snowboarding game? No. 1080. Is there a VR snowboarding game? I don't know. I don't think so.
Not that I remember. But
That seems like a nightmare.
Yeah, that seems like a
Like I
projectile
think I
vomit
probably
waiting to happen.
I think I've actually had nightmares like that. So like someone, it's like a jigsaw thing where they put a VR headset over my head.
Play that.
Skate. You got to snowboard down this mountain. You're gonna like it.
Ah, there you go. Still one.
Then we got, let's put the crest in the chat for Cedric H. gifting 20
Oh, damn.
ILP
Wow.
memberships.
Wow.
Thank you. Appreciate
I
that.
wonder what that
Merry
alarm
Christmas,
was.
man.
Oh, boy, ring me
Merry-
along.
Fantastic.
Put the
Thank
crest
you.
up. Put the
Merry
crest
Christmas.
up. Much
Happy
love, Cedric.
holidays for
Thank
everybody.
You. Thank you, Cedric. That's what's
was
up.
beautiful.
Gave
That was
people
beautiful.
memberships? That's fire.
Yes,
That's
fine.
salute.
Thank you. And we got Dr. Strangelove again, $5 super chat. You Xbox dudes better not come after my man Chris Judge for giving Activision that deserves smoke. He was speaking nothing but facts. I mean, he wasn't wrong.
I'm just saying, for balance purposes, Sledgehammer was forced to make that game in less than a year, and dudes still pull out a quality product considering the situation.
Yep.
So there's going to be emotion now. I just want y'all to try to understand the other side. That's why a lot of people were in their feelings. Those
That
developers.
side's wrong.
Well, they made the game, and that they were forced to make it in a year, less development time than everybody else,
but-
and you ripping
but-
it. They ain't gonna feel that.
I
And
love
I
the
get
fact that
but
Microsoft made sure that game was out, so that's the last one on the deal. Get out of here.
I think. Listen, I don't agree, but I will say this: maybe when you think about the audience there and how fickle they can be, maybe not the place to say the joke. But I don't think.
I think he did exactly what he needed to do to keep his name trending. People are still talking about him right now. So whether you love him or hate him, he did something that was powerful enough to keep us still talking about him.
I'm for it.
Hell yeah.
I'm for it because to me these companies, and I don't necessarily think he was attacking the devs. He was attacking mainly Activision. And it's like it's no accountability. You know, he
Well, I don't think-
he
I don't
said
know
your
if he was
game's
taking-
2 hours, and instead of people saying maybe you should have worked more on the game, people attacking him for stating facts.
The
So if
thing
you
is-
want to attack him for what he said, you got to attack IGN, GameSpot. Who else reviewed it that said
They
it
on
was
stage
2-3
making
hours
jokes.
long?
They on stage
But
making jokes at a Game
I'll
Awards
say,
show.
I'll say this though.
But
I'll say this
they
though.
did
He
attack them
doesn't. Yeah, I don't think he knows enough about games to be attacking Activision over. It. He was attacking like the phrase gonna catch whoever has the front
It was
line.
funny.
right?
But
It was funny.
But at the same time, he is a consumer, and if he bought that game and it was that amount long, don't you think he has the right to say
Yeah,
something?
he has the right to say whatever. I'm just
I don't
saying,
think he
and people
plays
have the
Call of
right to
Duty.
feel a way if you actually
that's
made
fine.
the
They
game
could
that
be
you
wrong.
was in a
I
sweatshop
don't think he
that you
played
didn't
God
want
of
to
War.
make.
To be honest with you,
You said you don't think he played God of War?
no, I don't think so.
Wow.
Probably not.
Probably not.
I think he's that vain that he would.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Besides
think
that, if Jeff knew he was going to say that.
I think he
Probably,
freestyle.
yeah, I think
No,
I
I think
they knew.
they knew
You think they
exactly
knew?
what that
I
was
think they
going
You know the
on.
balls was coming? Oh, they
Yeah,
gonna
I
say
think they
Xbox
did.
tax. Be careful.
Yeah.
Be
And
careful.
you know what? If the reason why I say that, and I'm not going at him being vain.
Hey,
I'm vain.
hey, King,
But
King.
if I was in the
they've
game,
never
I'll
made
play it.
they've never made negative negative remarks on
There you go.
on a Activision game
Until-
in all these years.
Until see, I knew it was coming.
Xbox tax.
Opening
I knew it was.
statement, opening
I knew it was
statement,
coming.
King. You know what? Cog's on to something. You know what? He's on to something.
I knew it was coming. I knew
at the
the
end of the
tax
day-
people. I knew the tax people were coming.
Tax man was
It's,
coming.
tax man was coming.
not over.
It's not
Xbox
over.
tax is not over, baby.
Even though y'all won all the awards and Sony didn't win them.
We
Okay, I got y'all.
didn't win all the awards. We only
y'all,
won 3.
Y'all look like you had a rebate this year.
No, we ain't got no rebate. We just got the games that were supposed to win one.
All right, we gonna move on.
I can't wait till we get to that
When
time.
we get to that time, it's gonna be lit.
Then we got Dub, member for 22 months, Lord Bronze. So hype on Blade. Peeps hating online that it's arcane, but I think they are perfect. Hope it's more Hitman / Dishonor than DMC. I hope it's both. I'll be honest with you.
Oh, man. Shout out to Digger and the team.
My Lord. I lost
So
my
you saw the
mind there,
front
too.
kick? You saw the kick?
Yeah.
You know he do capoeira too. That boy get busy. Continue.
Yeah. Then we got Atomic Customs, $2 super chat. Blade should use the Afro Samurai sword mechanics. I don't remember what they were.
That game was so dope. I love that game.
There's only one of them. I thought there was more than one. Afro Samurai.
I don't know. I was on my PlayStation because I was watching the movies. Then I went straight to the game. I don't remember. I think it was two.
Salute.
Then we got Spartan Ghost 17, £5 super chat. That Blade beat was crazy. As a French speaker, I like the introduction of those French trap drums. Also, did y'all feel about how did y'all feel about Jordan Peele? I fell down.
Yeah, brev. I love the fact that
the whole time during that whole segment, I'm looking at my watch. Okay, wrap this up, man. Wrap this up. Like,
shout out
Jordan Peele. Jordan Peele is a big thing.
That's a big deal.
Del Toro, when he was out there with
the
this
Addicts
guy,
Point, they went mad long.
Yeah, but when Del Toro was
there was no music
standing
playing
next
during their
to
segment.
Kojima, they did a long segment with so you got to give him the same respect.
No, we know what's going on. And he said
he ain't giving none of the respect. Get off the stage.
Oh my God, Jesus, that's beastie. Shout out to your man that super chatted because I also was really feeling the beat that they used during the Blade joint. It was definitely, it felt like
it
French
was current.
Current. Yeah.
It was current. It was now. The language was now. You know, and Blade doesn't hold his tongue, so you heard the curse.
Yes.
So you already know this is going to be a rated R game. Or mature 18.
No, he already said it's mature.
Yeah. Let's go. And then it's for the we're going to talk about. Continue.
Girl, I can't wait.
Sage in there. The tax gang is in there. Oh, I can't wait.
We got Craig Hooligan, member for 15 months. Bronze. Tuning in while grinding my pee organs so I don't experience so many pies of L. Wow.
Whoa.
Shout out to Cog for recommending Cocoon as a nice break from the pain.
Whoa. I don't know what else you're doing, but salute to your enjoyment of Cocoon. Let's just keep the enjoyment there. Salute to you.
Everything that came before it.
Yeah, we don't know what's going on, but as long as you're having fun playing Cocoon, that's what Cog talks about.
Then we have J-Boy on the run.
My man. He on the run, he on the move. All right.
Keep it low. If you found R. Kelly.
Yo, you stupid. Be safe out there, brother. Be safe, though.
Yeah.
We got tell Batman he can take a break. Xbox taking over.
Ooh, okay, all right. People like that Blade. That's
but Batman has taken a break. Trust me, he has taken a break.
Taking a dirt nap.
Shout out to Gotham.
Then we got Lord Metroid, member for 26 months, Lord Silver. Sending the Nintendo Inquisition on this Don Sega fraud dude.
Oh!
Seize him.
Seize him. Oh, he called Don Otaku a turtle.
Hey, he's a turtle.
Wait, this is Metroid coming at him?
Benedict Arnold.
Oh, wait, who is coming at Don Otaku? Who?
This Metroid.
Metroid is he's holding strong. Okay.
He said Mario Wonder is my game of the year.
Is it Nintendo Civil War going on?
Yo, it's Nintendo beef in the house.
It's not even Tears of the Kingdom. He said Mario Wonder.
That boy said you's a turn. He said you dropped your flag.
Yeah, he did.
He said,
you're not popular anymore.
Yo, damn, I think it was blood in, blood out over there. Vatos Locos? Vatos Locos forever? Nintendo Vatos?
La onda.
Sabra, what he said. Next time it won't be blood on my knife. You know what I'm talking about?
That scene is crazy.
Yeah,
I know.
That scene is
crazy. Blood in, blood out. Vatos Locos forever, man.
Yeah.
Oh, man. It's real Nintendo streets.
Holmes. Shout out to my man Southbound.
Yeah.
Yo, on God.
Yo, he official.
Southbound
He's official. Southbound is official. Salute.
Let's
make me got it out.
Then we got Drive by Joe.
We got Man on the Run and we got Drive by Joe today. Oh, it's lit in the street.
Then we got Minecraft ran my 4-year-old daughter's life. Fortnite Lego drop. She looked at me last night and said, "I'm bored of Minecraft. Fortnite Lego is fire."
Yeah. Yo, how you gonna out Lego?
Yeah. Crazy.
It's crazy.
Fortnite is just next level.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now too. That Roblox, I don't know, because I to this day you tell me what I don't know what Roblox.
I don't know
is.
what's going on.
My nephew was watching. I think kids like to watch the stuff in Roblox even more than play it.
Really?
And he was watching some videos. I'm like, what is that? He's like, oh, this is that. The other. It was super popular. I forgot how many people watching it. I was like, what is that? He's like, that's Roblox.
Wow.
It was just some random
And
weird game.
you see 3 million views.
Yeah,
That's
crazy.
insane.
It's crazy. Yo, I want to ask anybody that's in this chat that knows this. The other day, I turned on Fortnite. I went inside the store, and I do this all the time because I'm looking for the skin. And they had the Invincible package. They had Mark. They had his father, Omni-Man. They had Adam, Adam Eve. And they had like some other stuff that was going on there, right? And then they had them individually. It was up there for one day.
Yeah.
And then I went back in, but this is not what they do. You understand? Like, you're able to have it usually for like 3 or 4 days. This is the first time I saw the Invincible skin, and I said, you know what? I'm gonna get it tomorrow. I'm not gonna get it right now because I got some stuff that I'm doing.
I seen it in there like a week and a half ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And then I saw it, and I went back to get it, and it was gone. And I was gonna text Bill.
Like, yo, what's up?
Yo, what happened? I think
what up?
I think they made a mistake and put it inside the store when it wasn't supposed to go up yet. Because they didn't announce it or anything.
Okay. Yeah, yo, that game has those 2 games have a different energy. I was with my nephew yesterday, right? And he's like, yo, what's your podcast again, Theo? And I'm like, Iron Lord's podcast. He looks it up. He's like, you guys only have 20,500 followers.
Oh, the disrespect.
He was like, "You're not that popular," and I'm like, "Yeah." I was like, "Yo," and he was like, "You're not like Mr. Beast." I'm like, "Really? You're comparing us to
Mr. Beast is literally the most popular person on the whole platform.
I'll take that.
Seize him. Who said this?
The funny thing was then.
Who said this? Is your sister child?
Yeah, the small one.
Yeah. Oh, the one that we want to strangle him. Me and Kambasu want to strangle him. Seize him. Continue.
So then he says. Then he looks up our net worth.
No, this man did not do our analytics.
Literally, I was like, what do you know about net worth? He looked it up. He was like, oh, Theo, but.
Oh, he saw the numbers. Yeah, we're well funded. We're well funded, damn it.
I was like, where did this child come? I don't know this child.
Seize him, man.
Yo.
Kambatsu, I never liked him. I'm just letting you know. I never liked when I used to come over the crib when he was born, I never liked. I knew he was going to be a problem. Shout out to him.
I always liked him. He was very smart.
Nah. He had a way about it. He's always slick talk. A lot of slick talk.
Wait, are you talking about the oldest or the youngest? If you met
the one that I used to come over there, your sister's.
Oh no, he's the oldest.
He's the oldest. So that's not him then. Oh, my bad.
This is the 11-year-old.
Oh, okay, I was giving it a try. I thought this was him. Okay.
If he would see him now, because he still think he's a kid.
I still think he's small. I think he's small.
That big.
He that big? It's a problem for me?
Yeah, he's a whole man right now.
Oh, man, all right, my bad. I don't want no smoke. But the little one.
The little one, no, but the little one may just be the most gangster one.
He the most gangster. He the shooter. All right.
Tell me y'all whack, but y'all numbers though, y'all good.
Yo, that's crazy.
He said, I think I should be getting some more Christmas presents. Yo, I'm like,
nah, go over to Mr. Beast then.
No, what it is we the Xbox to this. We the Xbox to this. We don't sell a lot of units, but our financial situation.
Yeah, exactly. We don't move a lot of consoles. The console numbers ain't there, but the revenue to profit is lit.
The revenue profit is nuts.
Facts. Yo. Exactly. We heavyweights with that revenue to profit.
Yeah, right. We punching above our weight.
Factual.
The man said net worth.
That's crazy. These kids.
Wow. Yeah, they out of pocket right now. They really are.
Oh, that's crazy when somebody can look you up. So imagine.
Yeah, I'm more concerned he's able to look at this information.
Yeah.
Addict, that scares the hell out of me because if his little behind could do that. You know, when we go to these pack shows and stuff like that, you know, there's some groupies outside there be like, yeah, their net worth is.
Yeah, it's not a mad pocket watching going on right now. Mad pocket watching.
Yeah. I was like, I didn't even see where he got this number from, but I was like, wow.
He said, don't show that to my tax lawyer. What's wrong with you?
Continue.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
Then we got Combo, $7 super chat. Dudes only want to know if Blade is exclusive so they can decide if they like the game or not.
Facts.
Hashtag Xbox tax. Keep up the great work, y'all. You not lying.
I will give him that. This whole thing is causing a. Did you see what Greedy did? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what-
Nah, what did he do?
Yeah, he did something and took it down.
Yeah. He put
We'll
the
keep
joint.
going.
We're gonna keep going. We're
We'll
gonna keep it
get to
going.
that
We're gonna keep it going. We're gonna keep it going.
We have hard to find.
my
Member
guy.
for 30 months, Lord Bronze. Assalamu alaikum, my brothers.
Alaikum
Salam.
assalam.
Alaikum salam. Been a while. I hope y'all are good. Peace and love. Likewise to you, brother.
Yes.
Yes.
Peace of love. Peace of blessings.
Then we have Blue with the $5 super chat. Damon Hatfield from IGN said Xbox has no games to Destin's face. The Xbox tax lives.
Yeah.
Yo, y'all fine. I see this clip y'all got going around. It's kind of funny, but I'm gonna leave it alone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone.
We
Continue.
got Senjutsu Sage, $5 super chat. Let's keep it a buck. Judge said what he said because Xbox now owns Call of Duty. No excusing that Jerry curl. He said that.
Okay.
Oh,
Here's the thing.
man.
He got a
I
lot
don't-
of things going on. The
I
Jerry
don't-
curl is the least of it.
I don't think this has anything to do with like an Xbox tax or anything. This particular thing, it's like,
Nope,
look,
me neither.
when we speak about Call of Duty or something, 9 times out of 10, who are we referring to? The publisher. We rarely put any kind of attack on the developers in any way, shape, or form, and I highly doubt someone that's voice acting in these games is going to be attacking the developers either.
He need to be clear. He need to be clear with who he
That
is.
game was for Activision.
need to be
Especially
clear.
And-
somebody that is a voice actor that could be doing some voice acting work for them.
Yeah.
And it's just like, look, at the end of the day, we can't scream from the top of our lungs that we wanted them to say some form of pushback on some of these publishers, and someone claps at one of these games that these same people laying people off are saying people automatically want to act like they knew exactly what he was talking about.
Well, he better be careful. Don't act like you secure with Sony because it was another God of War guy before you.
Yo, yeah.
Yeah,
People
you might
get fired every day, B.
Yeah, that's right, man.
People
A little
get
longer,
laid off
too.
every day, B.
Yeah.
Just saying,
Call
be
it-
careful.
call-
Be
Call
clear
of
when
Duty.
you taking your shot, who you taking it at. That's all I'm saying.
Call of Duty be like, we got a small role for you.
We need someone to yell as getting shot.
we need mercenary 2
you-
over there.
Did you see what Solid Rev said?
Oh, no, what reps up?
Solid Rev said before I can't remember his name. Before he apologizes,
Judge.
I just want you to think what would Kratos do? And they said, oh, never mind, I played the last Kratos. You would probably apologize.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, and take your kids to school.
Oh, man, y'all messing. Move it on. Move it on.
What if he was just reading the teleprompter, had no idea
What
what,
if
he
it
was
was
reading?
verbatim?
Mad smoke.
Not just spoke for a verbatim joke. That would be funny.
He said that first part from the prompter and then realized what he said and be like, well, they ain't never hired me.
It is what it is. Salute.
All right, then we have BT Maverick 707, $5.
A lot of super chats today.
We didn't even get to
We didn't
the
get to the
show.
chat.
know, I
I mean,
know.
not as a bad thing, but man, there's a lot of super chats for the last year. 2020.
Nah, well, this is the last.
This is the
show,
last
so,
one. They said
yeah.
it they love. They said it they love.
They trying to keep us here. For
They try to
12
keep us
hours.
here. Yeah, I already know what they doing.
That's what it is.
Yep, that's what it is.
Y'all
Okay,
do
yeah,
know Attic and I will be making videos and stuff, right, and having shows, right?
I
You
mean,
do
since
know
y'all
that.
super chatting on, y'all could get these likes up though. It was
Yeah,
442.
I know, right?
It's 1,100
Por
in here.
favor, let's
Oh,
get
yes,
this.
Nah, it's a
please.
lot of PlayStation dudes here.
Oh, you think? Oh, that's what it is.
Yo,
That's what it is.
Yeah, because they want to know what we gonna say. We the end of the week. We the end all be all in the word. So they trying to figure out what the front line gonna say. What is Sovereign gonna be even? Is Carl gonna hold them back?
Oh,
Or
yeah.
would they let
So-
Attic and King
So
go crazy?
I want your guys' opinion how we should handle this. So, I'm not going to say his name because he might not want his name being public.
Yes.
But someone made us a statue for the Game Awards to go to the winner. We just got to figure out.
We should
you know,
figure
obviously
to get it
we don't
started
want
next
our-
year. We don't need nobody to get their award now.
No,
Nah,
we should
nah,
go-
they
we
should.
should-
They absolutely should.
We should-
I mean,
we should
it's
set
not
off-
going anywhere anyway. So,
So we got to figure out a way of getting that without, because we don't want to dox ourselves. So
he gonna drill it into his table because he know it ain't gonna
it
let
ain't going nowhere.
See, I just
I hate
my
him.
heart, man. My heart was right here.
Feels
I
like
had
playing in the
playing
World
right
Series
here.
baseball all over again. Do you?
He said, someone said put a
World
picture of
Series
it.
baseball.
Someone said put a picture of it.
Yeah, picture of the wall. Feel like I'm playing. What was it? High Heat with this man. All of other joints.
Not a fun time.
Not
that
a,
was
not a fun experience. This man.
the same as playing you in Tekken. Sometimes
True that,
there
true
were
that,
times
true
it was like, oh god, I'm not.
Stop that! Stop that! Stop that!
No,
Nah,
there
he
was
was-
some days. There was some days.
Some
that
days. I had my days.
I just go in
It was
It was
a lot
some
of people
days-
that had some days,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
you, my
You in
friend, your
baseball
days are
was-
very
is
few and
no
far
one
between.
Oh, no, yeah,
Nobody's
seeing you.
playing you. I can stop
Nobody.
playing you in baseball.
Nobody
I
was
didn't
seeing
care
you in
about
baseball. That's a fact.
that. You know what
To
the bad
point,
part about
nobody
it is?
wanted to play baseball.
Nobody wanted to play baseball anymore because of you.
Yeah, nobody wanted to play no baseball with you.
What was it? Since the
What
days
it
of Tommy
was-
Lasorda and all that.
What it was we would pick the easy, like easy hitting, easy pitching, and all that other stuff.
Yeah, he
You
be
would
doing the
pick
most
the
complex.
beastie one.
He pick all the difficult pitching
And
mechanics
still beat
and
you.
still beat you with the. He
Yo,
playing with a
listen.
handicap.
He individually controls everybody in the outfield.
Facts.
I let
Yo,
mine
King,
go
that
to
is
auto,
so
auto.
facts. I remember that. Was he like, yo,
Yes.
son,
Maybe,
what?
maybe
what
that's the reason he was beating you guys though, because he was individually controlling them.
Yo,
You guys are letting the auto do
He
it.
said, I remember that time I was playing you, and I said, "How did you do that? You was controlling A-Rod." He said, "Yeah, I'm controlling everybody."
Yeah, total
in the outfield by
control.
myself.
I'm using pitch selection and
said,
control
what?
for
I said, "I'm not playing."
where you
no
have to
more."
you have a triple meter and you have to make sure for precision.
In
and-
my personal opinion, I just feel like they were outclassed and didn't want to learn the game.
That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. I'm a bit of a baseball savant.
yeah,
Yeah,
he was ridiculous,
That's why.
y'all.
That's why I'm trying to get you to do the
Yeah,
baseball.
he was
the style
esports before
baseball
esports
joint.
in baseball. That's what he was.
Yeah, you
Moving
do
on to the
daily
super
baseball
chats.
updates. Yeah, that's what's up.
Let me see where we're at right now. Let me see. BT Maverick 707 $5 super chat. How long is too long to announce a game like Blade? If it's really 4 years away from now, the whole gaming landscape could be unrecognizable. Thank you, ILP. Listen, man, get your W's when you get that W.
Yeah.
Get people excited about
I
Xbox.
actually have a different opinion. I feel like they could have held this in the tug.
I know. I say this right.
How what in the top play?
Yeah, Blade.
Yeah, I don't think they should have announced it yet.
Oh,
I-
God,
I-
we can't give these people anything,
This-
man.
this
What
is-
they,
this is-
we don't know what
If
they're
they
doing.
say
What are they
Justin
doing?
too far-
I need to be excited so I can see something. They need to
And-
show
and
me.
then
They just showed up.
it-
Oh, they shouldn't have shown nothing.
Yeah,
Like,
and then
you
it'll
cannot
be before
please
Summer
these
Game
gamers,
Fest or
bro.
something.
No, my
Yeah.
thing is there's plenty of shit they could have showed us that's coming out.
But see,
soon.
what I think is
Mm-hmm.
they understood that they was going to show some stuff that would not be in their next showcase,
Okay.
and those stuff was far out because we remember Phil said they was going to stop doing that far out stuff, right?
Right.
And then this is the direct result of the ABK stuff. We have so much stuff
That's how I
we
feel.
can show you
Yeah.
far out stuff.
I'm telling you, no, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
40 studios, we outside.
I agree.
I think the Game Awards was a perfect place to announce something like that.
Right, that's right. When we have a million people watching.
Yeah, I'll get into it when we get to the topic. 'Cause
Yeah.
I feel with. I think I
If
know
we
what
can
you-
get to it.
If we could get to it. If we could get to it.
And we have Senpai Kaiju $10 super chat.
He sent by Kaiju.
Thank you, Lords, for being a light for most of my year. When I've been down, you have been there with joy. With my recent diagnosis for health, COG has inspired me to be on my beefy grind. #health as well.
Salute to the beefy
Anything we
grind.
can do-
That's number
anything
one.
we can do to
But
help.
salute to the health is
Blessings.
wealth. Go
Blessings.
get that. Health is wealth is out there. Go
Yo,
get that.
I got to say something.
What's
right?
up?
Because I had posted a statue
Mm-hmm.
that I had got, and a dude said, "Wasn't you the same dude that was here begging a couple of months ago,
Mm-hmm.
selling a statue, saying that you had a family emergency?" And I was just like, "Wow, that's kind of crazy."
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Begging is somebody putting up a GoFundMe or please help out, send money. That's begging. Bartering and having goods for sale is something totally different.
Right.
Right? You know what you have of value. This is called assets. So when something goes wrong, you can give up assets.
Right.
And to give you some clarity, my uncle passed away. Didn't have any health insurance. So what I did was take my savings, what I had, put myself in jeopardy so he can get buried properly. So I took all my savings that I had because I got devastated during COVID, put that up for him. I was $5,000 short. So I said, let me put up my favorite statues, my Spider-Man statues. There you go. So to see somebody say something like that,
That's wild.
and I was just like, wow, you could have just hit me in the DM like, King, are you okay? There's a lot of people that hit me like, King, are you okay? No. It wasn't per se me.
Yeah, it's about what you was doing for
Yeah,
somebody else.
it was my family member that didn't deserve that. He was the patriarch of the family.
I feel that.
Right? So it's like, damn, you can't post stuff and be happy for what you have
Dudes is miserable,
because
Dudes is just
But
miserable.
that's some sad stuff,
It's
and I've
always,
never
bro,
seen that before.
I seen, dude. You could Twitter and social media type. You could put your baby just born. Yo, why your baby look like that? Yo, yeah, bro. You can have the most heartfelt moment. There's always gonna be some dude in every comment, in every chat that got something slick to say because he miserable with his life. I'm telling you, that's how it is.
And we
That
dare you
hurt
to
my
roll
feelings,
up.
though.
Yeah.
We dare you to
It did hurt
roll
my
up to
feelings.
any one of us and say that.
Oh yeah, they're not doing
to
that.
our
These
face.
dudes is living on the internet. Ain't nobody coming
they wouldn't do
outside.
that.
Nobody. We already know that. And nobody ain't showing their face, and nothing, they ain't on no camera. We know what time it is. So that's why I don't. To me, it's fake. It's make believe.
Yeah, it
you
is
you
make-
could
true.
do that behind
But
the
that
keyboard when
kind-
nobody
that kind-
can see you. That's
That
all that
kind of
is.
hurt my feelings, though.
I feel that.
It did because
Yeah.
I said, damn, like really, bro. Like anytime I see something, and this is what I do as a person. If I see something that doesn't concern me, I don't need to
I
say
don't need to
anything.
comment.
it
People,
moving.
everybody think they need to have an opinion on everything.
Yeah.
yeah, it's ridiculous. Trust me, I feel you. Continue.
Let me see. Hold on a second.
You can find me in the bushes.
And we got Stitch with the $5 super chat. My issue with this comment, Cake Kratos, is that this is a time of celebration.
He was celebrating. That Call of Duty was short.
I feel you.
Not,
And
not as
even
short
though,
as your new DLC.
even though it's not apples to apples, no one had no issues when Homeboy went up and said F the Oscars. That wasn't part of the celebration. Everyone rejoiced him. So it's just like, look, man, you guys go for what you want, and then you don't go for what so it's all the same thing at the end of the day. You know, he went up there, attacked another organization for no reason during this night, and people to this day, people bring up that situation in a very positive way. So I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah. Just stop being offended by it.
What they said, George Bush don't care about us. No, I'm just kidding.
Yo, you wildin'. We not doing that. Move on.
He said, I love turtles.
I cannot.
Hey,
Where we at, so?
Then
gonna
we
get to the
got
first
Stitch
topic.
again. This is funny though. $5 super chat. Imagine somebody from the COD dev team get up on stage and say, "Shout out to God of War for having me fight the same ogre in different colors for 8 hours."
Facts. Power
Shout
to the
out
dev.
y'all getting hyped for the
Yo,
arena
yeah.
mode.
Y'all ain't wrong. That's not wrong though. I mean, I get it, man. I get it. But at that,
Dev community's real.
yeah. No,
You know, like Pink Troll?
listen.
Pink Troll was nice. He was over there in a rock over there next to Green Troll.
I could not continue.
Then we got Slowbo back slap ever for 41 months.
Slow.
Lord Bronze.
Blessings.
Kojima's response and then the translation to just one question took more time than any acceptance speech from actual devs who delivered games this year.
It's a fact. Somebody broke down the actual breakdown on time, who had the most time for minutes, and then anytime the devs came out, it was like the least, and they got ran off the stage. Yeah, it's a real issue.
Yeah.
Super slow.
Then we got Diogo Padrao with the 5. I guess this is Swiss francs. 5 Swiss francs. People hating on Kratos. I would never hate on someone who lost the ability to jump.
Yo, that's wild.
That's what's up.
That's wild.
That's a good joke. I like that. Hey,
Wow.
you get one of these.
Then we got Nikki B, $10 super chat. What up, Lords? You the GOATs. Xbox burn in the stables. I'm going to get out of here and go watch the video I found of Joystick and Strangelove running a chill.
Whoa!
Running a busto on Saw. Peace.
Yo. Hey. Back to you, Soph.
Thank you for your support, Nikki.
The
B.
sad
I
part
appreciate
about
you.
that is I can't revel in it. I could just press a button and hope that it does something. So when COD goes, hey,
Yeah, I'm just doing it for you. Keep you on top.
yeah, I can't hear my voice no more. I don't like
We'll
this.
get that fixed. We'll get that fixed for next year.
Y'all been saying this for weeks.
We'll get that fixed soon.
Eventually.
Yeah, we'll get that fixed. Sit down and shut up. We'll fix it later.
Oh, yeah. Moving on. See, everybody's excited. That Soph's back.
I told him how to fix it.
Oh, there it is. Somebody ain't doing it.
No, it doesn't do it like that. For some reason, it just, I don't know what
We'll have
the
a
update did,
tech corner.
but
Me adding to you. We'll have a tech corner and do this thing.
what the update did was it removed it and it doesn't make me loud enough. Like, so if I do it my old way, it keeps me low.
We
so
gonna
I
fix it for
can't
next year.
I can't hear y'all.
Add it,
It was
let me
update.
know. We'll take care of it this week.
Okay. There we have King is overrated.
When we off.
When we off.
Yo, did y'all
When
see
we
that?
off.
He said, yeah, now that we not gonna be here no
Yeah,
more,
yeah.
we'll fix it.
Now we fix it.
Fix it the new year.
We'll fix it, boy.
Mm-hmm.
We'll fix it next year.
Hold
Continue.
that for the next 3 weeks.
Exactly.
We have King is overrated. $10 super chat.
That's hilarious.
King can't hold the line because he can't hear the line.
Can't hear the
Hear
line.
the line.
Mm-hmm.
What's up,
I
Lords?
really
Glad
don't like
to
that
see you. What's up, Lords? Glad to see you guys in good spirits. I just gotta say, I was streaming the Game Awards with my buds, who would take a shot whenever they got a guess right. It was a whole mess. Oh, that's crazy.
That's
Nah, I'm
crazy.
not
Oh,
doing
wow. That y'all
Yeah,
got lit.
I'm not built for that anymore. I
Yeah,
can't
that's
be
old
doing
days.
that.
I thought you said that they drink liquor right Yo,
Now, they took
I
a
can't be
shot
doing
every
that
time they
anymore.
guessed right. Hell no. Good.
They
Oh,
drinking liquor.
They was doing a drinking game?
Yeah, every time somebody goes,
Vodka.
vodka. Salute.
Hell no.
That's not advanced vodka. Continue.
You be
There
drinking
we
cranberry
go.
juice like me.
Facts.
Let me see. We got Senjutsu Sage once again, member for 31 months. Lord Gold. I'm pissed off that King even had to explain that because of that clown. That cat deserves street justice for that.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Nah, he doesn't. He just needs a strong talking to because he doesn't know the circumstances that are around him.
Yeah.
And the sad part about it is I gave of myself from my savings and then from my collection.
Facts.
And some people won't do it in this life. They don't care that much. And it wasn't like me and my uncle was super tight. It was just like, damn, he lived to 80 something years old for that to go down like that. And it only went down like that because of COVID.
Right.
Like they messed up his SSI, they messed up his disability, everything, just down the tubes. It sucks.
Yeah, it sucks, man. Salute.
Yeah. It just people realize that everything that comes to your mind does not have to come out of your mouth. Thank you.
Especially if I don't go out and do malicious things.
Facts.
Yeah, exactly.
That part.
No, but
Nah,
you real
man-
malicious with PlayStation, so you had to.
No, but I want them to die though.
See, that's what, and that dude, because
But
he
that
feel a way
hurt him.
about that hurt his soul. So now he had to.
He need to tell me, King, stop. It hurts me when you say
True.
they can't save Kong.
True. They can't. They can't say that. Their ego can't say that part.
Then we have you can't find me in the bushes.
Why we can't find you then?
£1 super chat. Shout out to you. I hope we find you in the bushes sometime.
He don't want to be found in the.
Then we have Miguel Ivars with the €5 super chat. Check out all the Disney IP reveals from recent years: Iron Man, Black Panther, KOTOR remake. We'll see. Captain America, Indy, etc. Pretty similar to Blade. Yes.
Yeah.
And we have Dean Rivera, $5 super chat. Did Greenberg put the Blade pick with the Xbox logos to show it's exclusive without having to say it?
Bro, subliminals.
Yeah, I can't wait till we get to that joint.
Whenever
so
we get there.
Yeah, we'll get there someday.
Okay, I'm just convinced we're never gonna get there.
Bro, I've never seen this about a super chat. This is the realm.
This early? Yeah.
Showing
Last
out.
day.
Last one of 20. Oh yeah, true.
The last
Then we
day.
have Lord Metroid, $2 super chat. Joke about everything. Sensitive people be damned. I agree. Damn it.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Then we have the Everborn Saga,
Oh,
$5 super chat. Jet Set Radio,
Bang.
Crazy Taxi,
Sega.
Shinobi,
Shinobi.
Streets of Rage, Golden Axe, Sega is back, baby, and this is all paid for by Game Pass money from Microsoft.
Not
That's-
confirmed
you know
yet,
what
sir.
surprised me?
Not
What's the-
confirmed yet, sir.
What surprised me was Streets of Rage.
Yo.
Really?
Yeah, because we just got Streets
Because we
of
just
Rage.
got engaged to demo.
Right,
Yeah.
but it wasn't Sega though. You understand? So Sega was like,
Right.
we love what y'all
we love what
did,
y'all doing, right?
but we outside.
Yeah, bro. Grown man tears.
Oh, my
Grown man tears.
Lord.
We're gonna get to it.
Then we got Don Sega, the
Maybe.
Otaku, $10 super chat. Xbox got Jordan Peele on OD, South of Midnight, Blade, and a Wu-Tang Clan game coming. They are for the culture.
That is factual.
I'm looking at my melanin enriched anti-Xbox brothers like Dr. Umar. Yo, I cannot.
Not the Umar reference. Oh man, they outside. That's outside.
We have King is overrated once again. $5
my
super
God.
chat. Oh, Attic, you don't want no more super chats. But what do you want? What do you hate money?
I like my time though. Like,
Just trying to keep the super chat
chain
train
alive. Salute.
Shout out to y'all. Appreciate
all right,
it.
it's locked. We're
All
going
right.
on the topic.
All right. So what you want to handle on next?
Nah, I'll do that after we do the Patreon.
All right, sounds good. All right, we have two Patreon. Oh, another super chat. I'll get it. Sid Jitsu Sage, $10 super chat. King, you are a real one. You ever have my respect. To sacrifice what you love and take pride in others and to share it publicly is the very definition of class, decency, and humility. Respect.
It just hurt my feelings. That's all. And not a lot of things hurt my feelings on Twitter, but
No doubt.
that I was just because I was super elated with what I had, and I had traded something that was obscure, and the guy was like, "Oh yeah, I want that lizard statue," and I was like, "Oh, dope, for real? What you got for trade?" And he was like, "Oh, I got this," and I was like, "Oh, okay, good." So I posted it online, and the dude said that. I was like, "Damn, that's kind of messed up, bro." Like I was like, I don't know where these people are coming from now.
Yeah, they
Out of
different.
control.
All right, Patreon question. We got two. I'm going to read one. The second one we'll hold off for reasons. User not found. Sorry if this question is too late. Didn't see this until now. Just wanted to ask if the Lords had a take on the new paid mods creation system added to Skyrim early in the week and possibly how it could be used for Starfield and other BGS games going forward. For those who don't know, Skyrim had a 12 gigabyte update that changed the modding interface. Now Creation Club, community created free mods and are all under the creations menu instead of being separated. With this, there was also the new verified community creations program where mod authors who go through the verification process can upload their own paid creation. There's a long Patreon question. I'm just like, the good thing about this, in my opinion, is from what I've heard, the modders actually get a revenue cut. 30% is the cut. From what I've heard, could be different. Whereas the Creation Club, they were contracted out to make the content for BGS and were just paid initially to make the content, if I'm remembering correctly. That was reported. The pricing for the Creation Club before was also a contentious point. $4 for a single bowl with no questions asked, $12 for a decently sized dungeon. That also seems to be rectified with this new system. The most expensive thing as of right now is $7, East Empire expansion. It also adds a lot of new systems to the game. Again, sorry if this is too late, and sorry for the long question. Hope everyone has a great Sunday. So what do we feel about these changes as far as the take on the paid mods and creation systems added to Skyrim, and then obviously, future projects could maybe potentially Starfield, things of that nature. What do y'all think about it, man?
I mean, unless you're selling the seas, you shouldn't care about this. People spend their time making these products; they should get paid for it. And the thing is the best developers that aren't working for these companies, they're not going to do something for free. Now, if they feel like they can monetize it, you could potentially get content that's better than the actual developer's content.
Yep.
And it's just like, look, like that's the only way you're going to make this process work is, you give them money, they give you content that you feel is worth your money. It's like I said, the only reason people would not like this is if you selling the seas. Like that's the only reason you wouldn't like this. And I mean, Fortnite's doing it right now. So it's like, this isn't new. This is kind of outdated to a point. It's like, this has been done for a while. And it's just like, I'm for it because I want games like Skyrim to live on past, like, I mean, damn, we, what 12, 13 years after launch?
Still,
I mean,
yeah.
I want that to be Starfield in 10, 15 years. And the only way that works is if there is incentive for people that know these systems and know how to make this content to get paid to do it.
Yep.
So?
Yeah, I completely agree. I said, this is stuff that, how do you keep a game alive? Well, you need the community to be engaged, and you need the people that are creating for you to feel like they're being seen, like they're being appreciated. And with Creation Club and stuff before that, it was passions. It was passion projects also. Then when BGS did see the quality in certain things, they obviously there was some sort of payment for that. But beyond that, it's just about passion. So when you couple passion with, hey, I know I'm going to get paid for this stuff, especially if it pops off, that's a double win right there. So I think for me, enabling this now is gonna get people excited about. Okay, let's jump into Starfield. Let's see what we can do with Starfield. Yeah, what are the complaints people have with Starfield? Oh, these planets are empty. What if we start building out bespoke things to do on these empty, these generated planets, right? Things like that. Like Starfield, with this type of support, Starfield looks vastly different in 5 years, not to mention 10 years, right? And that's the beauty of these games. It's always been the beauty of these games. So I think for them to really say, hey, we're going to grow this with the community and allow you to benefit from it in every way possible now, instead of kind of creating a little bit of a wall there, I think it's great. I think it's the smart thing to do. Your game lives on. That's what allows you to sell Skyrim 15 times over or whatever, right? Yeah. So I think this is great. It's only going to get better, right? And let's see what these devs could do with Starfield, right? People have issues with little things, UI stuff or whatever. There's somebody out there working on that, guaranteed.
And the thing is, I see people in the comment section saying like it's a scam. Then just don't pay for the stuff that's not worth your money.
Yep.
But I guarantee you, there is something on that store that you like, man, I bet this game would be better. And wouldn't you appreciate the fact that someone else can be making what you want in the game and you don't have to solely rely on Bethesda? Because the thing is, like, what's the difference between giving other people doing like, right? I don't like Fallout 4 compared to the other Fallouts because I feel like a lot of the RPG system isn't there. I would easily pay someone if they made a mod that implies that RPG system from New Vegas and stuff into Fallout 4, and to me, that's worth my money.
Right.
Bethesda's clearly not going to do that right now. So it's just like, I don't want to be 100% on the whims of whether or not Bethesda finds it priority to do these things.
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, no doubt. So I mean, King, bars on the mod.
Oh, he's talking about the Destiny 2 Eververse. That's what he was talking about. Okay,
all right, cool.
My bad.
All good, all good. King, thoughts on the creation system? Mods?
I didn't know about mods in games until I had went in to play. I think it was Skyrim or Oblivion, one of the two, and it was like, turn mods on or off, right? And then I went to go look and see what the mods was, and they had one mod for like 60 frames per second. Oh. And I was like, oh, this dude made it. Like he did it. And then, they asked for donation. Like, it's whatever. Fortnite does it all the time. If you like some of the rooms that these dudes create, and they take time to create these rooms. Attic and I think we applied a couple of times to get a creative thing for Fortnite. That engine is so robust. They actually give you a stripped down version of the Unreal Engine 5. And if you're able to create something that pleases somebody's eye, don't you want to get paid for your work? I tell people all the time, I don't want to be a beta boy because we're not getting paid. You understand? And the fact that they're saying we will pay you for the work that you do to keep our game relevant and in traction. Could you imagine you become a millionaire by doing this? And I know you're going to say how, right?
There's people making a lot of money doing this stuff.
Right, but you start a tutorial on showing people how to do it on your channel, streaming your stuff on how you're building a new world. And I think that's incredible. I think giving the tools to the masses and see what happens. It's no longer video games is a fad. It's a dead end thing. Literally the game that you get can be your ticket out. So I don't think it's a bad thing. Somebody said they're offering money for you to play a game.
Yeah, you've always been pro.
That you like.
Yeah.
Right. So they pay them. Pay them. Please.
Yeah, I'm always about.
I can see if they said whatever you submit, you ain't getting nothing, and anything that we get, we're gonna take that off the top. You ain't getting nothing. Now that's the problem.
Yeah, look.
But it's give the people the money.
Yeah, as long as they get their fair share. And I'm always about the creators getting the bag, and you've talked about that, And my thing is, look, I am all about Starfield. I think that game is perfect for this. I cannot wait to see what people come up with. And yes, I will be there.
Cars. I want cars on planets.
Whips on planets. There's so many options they could go with this. So yeah, good
Light
question.
Speeders.
Oh man, it'd be lit. So that's all we got from that. Dip down. I know you got one. We're gonna use that. Your what you call it, because it's relevant to the Game Awards part. So I want to save it because he has a good one. And we'll save it for the Game Awards.
So, you gonna do your thing?
Well, let me finish these extra super chats that came in.
And I got the poll after that too.
Okay, cool.
All right. Then we got David Hotright, $20 super chat. Agree with the previous chat.
1200.
Salute. Shout out to y'all.
Bless
So
him.
David is agreeing with Sage on what
Salute.
King said. Then we got Everborn Saga once again, $5 super chat. Remember, Sonic Dream Team is also played on the Apple TV with an Xbox controller. Don't sleep. This game might be better than Sonic Frontiers.
We won't know because there's not no place else.
Don't do him like that.
Yo, we got 1,200 people. How come I only got 500 some odd likes?
Maybe we got to start saving rare animals again. What we saving, Ken?
Here we go.
We're gonna say the PlayStation.
Oh,
We're gonna
We
say
ain't getting no likes.
we ain't gonna get a likes then.
Listen.
From the
We're gonna
Xbox
save-
frontline army.
We're gonna save the rare Alibi being Kong.
Now they're gonna dislike it. Thank you, King.
I cannot. What's up?
All right. So anything else that comes?
Yeah,
through?
killer.
Oh.
Killer.
I'll get it if you want me to.
I know I got it. Killer E305, $5 super chat. It's going to be a good Christmas, King, out here with the Santa beard. Leave the Jim Ryan salt cookies out for him with the zero award milk. Good zero award milk.
Wow.
And the salt cookies.
Notice man said the
They
Jim
was having a
Ryan.
good time
Good
with the gym cookies. They said we want nothing, y'all. Here's the gym cookies. Everybody, hey.
Not the Jim Ryan
Them said,
goodbye cookies.
Oh, we gonna sell them that DLC that we made for free? Just give it to them.
I'm with Everborn, man. If they'll pay for it, charge them.
Chargeable. Oh man.
Yeah.
All right. Last week's poll results in the people have spoken. With rumors of Xbox having a presence at the Game Awards, which of these would have had the biggest impact on the show? The winner of the four-way ILP poll at 37% of the vote is Sega's Super Game Project. People wanted it. Wow, that's crazy. Coming in second was 28% of the vote. Persona 6 group. Third place, 25% was a new Virtual Fighter group. Wow. And in last place, at only 8% of the vote, was I don't care, big Sonic movie is outside. Shout out to all the Lord Solve. The people felt the biggest impact would be Super Game.
Yeah, did they confirm that this is Super Game? Or
They haven't officially confirmed it.
I think Super Game is still some sort of whatever online thing with their properties or whatever the case might be.
But
So
they
this
haven't
is
announced the
different.
delivery model of what this is going to be.
What this is going to be,
Yeah.
right? I think because they put it in a montage, people think that it's all together, kind of like on one disc or whatever. But I do think they're separate projects.
What if it's on Apple?
I'll be so bad.
Then Everborn gonna be popping bottles.
That's crazy. We got to stop them guys. That will lend to the stupidity of Sega. Because I don't know why y'all threw Sonic over there. Y'all keep doing dumb stuff, bro. Y'all
You
just
gotta
keep
get that
doing-
money every
But
demographic.
why they gotta keep putting Sega out there like that, dude?
But they got a big user
They
base.
they put them out there.
To the streets.
I mean, that's what's to be fair. Sonic has kept them. Sonic, Persona,
and Lock and Dragon.
Yakuza has kept them afloat.
Kept them alive. Facts.
Alive, really. So
You gotta put them everywhere.
It's like, they have so many IP that all of these IP.
I want House of the Dead.
No, this is the thing though, right? So many of them come from a simpler time in gaming. So their core concepts can all be transplanted to modern games. You can make modern games with them. All you got to do, like even core storylines, like story stuff, you have to expand upon it, right? Because, but like a modern Shinobi game, all of this stuff could be modernized in ways that people will find appealing, not just the fans. So, they did it.
They did it. They did it. We're going to get to it. Thank you, sis. We're going to get to it. So first topic is up unless we got to pay
we
these
got
bills.
that. Yes.
Or should we do?
hold on.
We got things to do. Yeah, we got things to do.
I got to pay these first bills and then we'll pay the second bill.
Yes,
so
yes.
do not turn off your mics, congregation, because I will be referring to you guys
okay,
momentarily.
cool.
All right.
That's what's up.
Santa baby, the season 4 fresh cut is finally here. Here with the sponsors of today's show, Manscaped. The leaders in below the waist grooming have just launched their 5th generation lawnmower to help you avoid another silent night in the bedroom this year. Take care of your special snowflake with Manscaped and watch your South Pole shine like never before. Get the best stocking stuffer of all by going to manscaped.com and using code IRONLORDS for 20% off plus free shipping. Mrs. Claus will thank you. So let me defer to my panel here. In this season of giving, gentlemen, is there anyone that you want to gift with the beauty of a shiny pole?
Yo, come on.
Yo.
Let me go to Cognito.
Why you gotta go to me?
I can't even play the music.
I gotta go to Cognito first.
Look, man, it's the seasons. You gotta
Giving.
Season's givings, and you gotta make sure the tree is trimmed. Right? The tree, you gotta make sure everything's right. You know what I'm saying? So I get my Manscaped on, and there's a lot of people out there, again, a lot of master swords that ain't right out here. And if you want your partner to be happy during the holiday season, make sure you get your situation corrected. That's all I got. Moving on.
I had to go to Cog first because he sounded so disgusted.
I was so disgusted with this man. I was like, how you gonna do me like that?
Lord King. How about you, sir? Anybody is going to be find a beautiful gift from Manscaped under the tree. Although for whoever, maybe you don't celebrate, right? But season of giving.
I don't celebrate it, but I do give out gifts for the solstice. So, so this is during that same period of time.
Mm-hmm.
I was just talking about this the other day.
Oh, all right.
Because wifey was like, do you have any more of that Manscaped stuff for my brother?
Mm.
There we go.
And I was like, why? Is he unkept? and then the second question,
trimming?
Listen. And then the second question was, how you know this? Like, so now definitely I was like, I got some stuff and I'm going to definitely order some stuff for him. I said, the underwear's dope.
Oh, bro. Addy got a story.
deodorant?
Addy could contribute for that one.
Yeah.
Addy got a real good story on Manscaped for that one.
Yeah, so that stuff is super dope. So I'm sending him a little package of Manscaped, and I know he's going to enjoy it because I enjoy it.
Yes.
Every week I enjoy it.
Facts.
Lord Attic, an underwear story?
Yeah.
What's this?
Do share.
So when me and my girl were talking about like Christmas stuff, I ended up getting her like an Apple Watch, and she was like, "Well, what do you want?" And I was like, "I just want some Manscaped underwear."
Yo, I ain't go for that. The Manscaped boxes is official, bro. Silky.
She
Silky.
she ended up getting me like 8 or 9 or something like that. Yeah, so I was like, yeah, just like, look, man, like
She like how the package
not
move over
even,
there.
not even just keeping the master sword upkept, man.
Yeah,
if you want to use the master sword, you might want to upkept it.
Listen,
Like,
and also how you
too.
present your master sword to your
Exactly.
loved one, right? You got the Manscaped undies after you handled your business. That's what's up, man. I respect
If
it.
you too want to get 9 pairs of Manscaped underwear, just use code Iron Lord.
Iron Lord.
Get that discount.
Facts.
their stuff is extremely good, but I'm gonna be real with you guys. That underwear, man.
Woo!
Like, 'cause I've always I've always sweated everywhere. It don't matter where it is, but
Right.
that is like the best underwear I've ever had on.
Facts.
That just felt
It's
comfortable no matter what.
moisture wicking.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's moisture wicking.
silky.
All right. So, what could be better than giving the gift of good hygiene in a few laps? Starting with the Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra, this is the crown jewel of the holidays and, dare I say, the best ball trimmer of all time. The electric razor's advanced skin-safe technology is a lifesaver and known for reducing nicks and cuts on his Santa sack. But the fun doesn't stop there. Anybody in the family have too much scruff? Look no further than Manscaped's Beard Hedger Pro Kit and Handyman Electric Face Shaver for all of the facial needs. Does dad have nasty nose hairs? Save the day with the Weed Whacker
did mine
2.0.
Oh, those are mine. Yeah.
Nose and ear hair trimmer. Yes, as we get older, hair just grows out of places that you didn't know you had, man.
Facts.
And the Weed Whacker 2.0 nose and ear hair trimmer
Hey, that's my
gets
joint.
the job done. Now, also, is there boxer game week? Take care of the chestnuts with Manscaped's Boxers 2.0, featuring their signature jewel pouch to keep you calm, cool, and collected.
Yeah, Addict's been very calm lately.
Yeah, I'm telling you guys, man. You guys ever wonder how I've calmed down? I'm not as aggressive as I used to be.
Not as aggressive.
For every angry man there is, man. There's for every It actually would be for every non-angry man. There's a pair of Manscaped underwear to calm that
Exactly.
I almost cussed.
Calm
you almost cussed.
your sack down. It's gonna calm your sack down. Let's calm your sack down.
Look at an aggressive sack.
Tell him to calm
Like
his sack.
why his sack is mad aggressive? It need to be calmed
He
down.
got a wild sack.
He got a wild.
And now this is new to the family.
So I feel like-
Have their nails seen better days?
Oh, the new joint?
Manscaped has you covered with their new Shears 3.0 nail
Shears?
grooming kit.
Oh, we got
Oh.
the manis and the
So
pennies.
they got everything.
They gotta send my stuff.
I need the manis and the
Head
pennies.
to toe, head to toe, they have you covered. So right now,
Where we going?
get 20% off and free shipping with the code
Iron Lords
IronLords
with the code.
at manscaped.com.
That's the Lords with S, right?
Yeah, with an S.
Yes, with an S. With an S. That's 20% off with free shipping at manscaped.com and use code IronLords. Say ho, ho, ho to a well-groomed mistletoe with Manscaped.
Salute. I'm gonna have to get him on that. We gotta get him on that right there. What? Get the Manny Petty.
Yeah, you know what, man? You know, it would be more effective if we had a lot of women that watch our show because it'd be a good gift, man. You can get your girl you can get your girl stuff for her Christmas present.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, they don't be caring about that. They don't care about that. They don't. Everything's unisex to them. They don't-
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah. I found that out the hard way.
I prefer to. She gonna like that you buy you that stuff.
Present yourself. Salute. No doubt. We all set?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're all set. We can
All
move
right.
along.
Now we
and
want to
got-
do the other thing. We got 2 other giveaways we're gonna get. We want to spread those
Okay.
out.
That
How y'all
is
want to do
correct.
that? Let me know how y'all want to do that.
Yeah, might as well do one of them now.
Yeah, let's do one. Which one you want to do? We got some nice giveaways. What you want to do?
Alec,
I'll
you
do
doing-
I'll do the NZXT one if you guys want.
All right, we're going to back it on that.
Well, yeah, and then we do the Zip Davis right after.
Yeah. Oh, we going to okay. All 3. Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Cool. What we got?
Yeah. Okay. So you do the zip one. Something's going on in here.
All right. Cool. No problem. Something's going on in here. Damn it.
It got crazy.
It got
People
crazy.
excited about Manscaped underwear. That's what they are. They're
Soft.
excited.
Take care of the zip joint, if you don't mind.
Okay. Okay. I have to go to my.
It's in the chat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's in the
give
chat.
me a
We put it
moment.
right in the
I'll get
chat. You know what I'm saying? You know
Have
what I'm saying?
it. Give me a moment. Professional
Tyrone
podcasting.
said, "I
Give me
know
one
this
moment.
females watching. Hook your man up. I'm done."
But see, there's a lot of women out there buying that Manscaped because they know that their trimmer is real.
Oh, hold on. We got some really powerful super chats too. Wow, Sinister in there too. Okay.
So, question: Are we reading?
my
the
brother.
whole-
We played the other
Are we
day.
reading the
Fortnite.
whole thing from Zip or just?
Use your discretion, however you want to handle it.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna read it because it's a
Okay.
very nice message. This was directed at Cog. Hey,
Oh,
Cog.
okay.
Sorry to bother you. I wanted to donate a code for you to give away on the show tomorrow. I'm hoping it could make someone's holiday. I don't want anything in return. Just tell everyone the code is from the zippiest with the drippiest, aka the one who taught Spider-Man how to web zip, aka Lil Beef. Woo.
Little beef.
You.
Little beef.
aka the Ooh Wee Kid.
Yes.
And it is a code for the Starfield Deluxe Edition on Xbox.
Oh yeah.
So, how am I gonna do this? Am I just gonna copy paste it? Am I gonna? Well, let me read the end of it. Thank you, and thank you all on ILP. Also, Maddie for Defining Duke for all you do, and I wish you and your families a happy and relaxing holiday. Zip Davis. Same to you
Starfield
and your
Definitive.
family,
Let's
brother.
go.
Starfield Deluxe Edition for Xbox. What should I do with this? Should I do it the King way and put it? Yeah, we're gonna draw this out. Or
No.
No, just
Okay.
get it popped.
Let's just give it to them because we're not gonna put it in the chat and they can snatch it. We're
All
gonna
right.
say it.
So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna read it out loud.
Yeah.
The person who gets it correctly. Okay. So,
You know what you do?
What?
Put never mind. That would be too beast. I was gonna say don't say it in the right order.
Oh,
Like,
that's
say-
crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Don't do
individual,
that.
the individual parts, like the 5 letters, a different part.
That's too crazy.
all
They
right.
gotta switch it around.
So get your keyboards ready.
Yeah.
We got V9. Hold on.
Let
Ready?
him repeat it. Let him repeat. There's people listening.
V9VW7 KVTXH PMKRH TG92P 936TZ. Z as in zebra.
All right, you heard it here first. Go get that. Do what y'all do.
You gotta say it. You gotta say it like how the military says it. Like you say D, you say Delta, Alpha. Drive people crazy.
No doubt.
All right. So if you're the one who wins this, please put it in the chat and thank Zip Davis. But let us know that you got the code.
Zip. Thank you.
No doubt. And now, Attic, you cool to do the giveaway?
Yeah, so we'll do the giveaway real quick. All right, so look, we got you a nice little giveaway, man. Woo! So consider it our Christmas gift from us to you.
Yes.
I hope you guys enjoy this. So what we have done is we've partnered up with NZXT, and we're giving away a Player 2 PC.
What's that Player 2 about?
It's got an AMD Ryzen 5 5600X CPU in it, and it's got a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4070 GPU.
Oh, we got a 4070 out here?
Yeah, so
with that PC, you don't need your PlayStation because you got a high-powered PC.
Relax.
So
with the sponsors.
There's different variety things you can do to enter multiple times. But shout out to NZXT, great giveaway. We will be deciding the giveaway in 7 days. Mm-hmm. And then we will make sure that gets shipped out to you. So I hope I hope a content creator wins it because this is going to upgrade whatever nonsense you got now.
Yeah, into that now. Attic, put it in the chat. I'm also going to put it in the chat and also pin that. Yeah, you're going to get yourself a nice Player 2.
That is a beautiful thing from NZXT.
Yeah. Bro, you can win
that. Yes.
That is a beautiful thing right there with NZXT. Let me just go pin that.
You're getting a 2000 and some change PC. That's
crazy. Yeah, go hit that.
Okay.
Get your chance to win.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's sick.
Crazy.
That's sick.
Very nice holiday gift here.
That's man. Go hit that. As you can see, the realm. Look at that on the overlay. You can see we're powered by NZXT. You too can be powered by NZXT and get your PC on. See if you can enter in there. Get yourself a nice little stocking stuffer right there.
Yeah, and really play Starfield.
Yeah, play that. Oh yeah.
Really play Starfield.
Take it where Todd said it was the way to go.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Todd said it was the way to go.
You know the other thing they said too. Mm-hmm. When you get those PlayStation ports that's over on the PC, they run dope. The turtle look ill.
He's out of pocket. Get your chance.
You know what else looks ill? Mm-hmm. Ratchet and Clank. They said that we couldn't do without the fast assist.
You are out of pocket. Shout out to our good friends at NZXT. We're not mentioning other platforms.
We're not talking about them. That segment's already
over. Oh, it's over now. Okay. Okay.
Back to our regular scheduled program.
Some heavy editing having to go on here.
Edit that part out.
Yeah, edit King's messiness. Please get yourself a shot to win a PC. Content creator is really, really important. If you want to take your content to the next level, I know a lot of you working off of the little laptops, whatever you're doing, get yourself a real rig. Trust me, I was that guy too. And it'll step your game up. You know what I'm saying? Trust me. When we took IOP to the desktop, it's different.
Yo, Solve.
Wherever.
I was telling Cog the other day, I put my PC on, I thought my PC was high powered. And his NZXT he's high powered. He does what he does.
Oh, no.
Whatever I put on.
Whatever
my
you have.
PC, Yo, I put it in, it was like, we don't run that. Like, what are you doing over here?
Yeah,
I was like,
listen, every PC has its day, right? And when I looked at my PC when I got the one that I got for Doom 3 and Half-Life 2, I was like, this is the beast. It's a beast. Yeah, I can't, nah.
Yeah, it is what it is. No doubt.
All right.
So we have the topics.
Yeah, couple super chats. Hold on, let me bring this back. Okay, so we got Killer. Okay, I got that. Sinister X2.
Shout out to Sin.
$10 super chat. I'm living proof that this team always got your back. When I lost my grandma, my father, and then my mom within 3 months, they were here for me. King, you did the right thing. F Twitter Warriors. Yes.
Thank you, brother. I love you.
Always love, brother. And we got Mike Lowry. $5 super chat. It's amazing to finally see licensed IPs on Xbox now. First Indie, then Blade, and now let's see them take on Spawn, John Wick, TMNT, and Punisher next.
Salute.
What's up?
Why can't we just get?
You open the floodgates.
Like they
Yeah.
open. So when they got Spider-Man, ain't nobody yell out, "Yo, what we need next, right? You know what we need? We need a Wolverine." No, that came after Spider-Man was successful. Let Blade land first.
Yeah, that is true.
The last vampire game didn't work out so well, and these are the same guys.
No, it's not the same guys, but
no, I'm just saying.
not the same guys.
For
That was
a minute, I thought they were adding Blade to Redfall.
No, whoa. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. This is Leon. Leon.
Okay, but what if Leon, they do Blade, right? And then if Blade is successful, this is how they fix Redfall and make it a shared universe.
How we fix it is we finish with it and we having Harvey do something else.
That is true.
That's how we fix
move
it.
on.
Let's move on. You gave us 60. Thank you for your support. Thank you.
Hey, yo.
Then we have Karma God 91. $5 super chat. King, you made my day Friday. It was an honor to calling in as nervous as I was. Salute to the realm. God has blessed all of you. Peace and love, bro.
Bless because he called in to the show.
Yes, yo, and what is so dope is after their initial nerves is gone, that's when it kicks in.
That's the flow. That's what the fun.
Yeah, like, yo, we family, baby. You call in and we family, man. Let's have fun.
That's what's up. That's a beautiful thing. Then we have P1553D, $2 super chat. Next giveaway. Now you have my attention. You see, it's like giving away PCs. People perk up. Like, oh, hold up. Then we got Joe Repco, aka Flame. $5 super chat. Well, Cog, on the same week, more nasty dirt on Bungie was found. Warframe was up on stage at the Game Awards loud and proud. You're not saving Kong.
Wait, hold on. I got to come for my man. First of all, how would you know he was on stage if you didn't watch? That's one. Two, let's check the most played Xbox. Destiny 11 with all the controversy and people. Where's Warframe? 20.
Yeah.
Number 38 on the most game played. Thank you for your service. You go hard. You need to get your community to go hard. I love you, Flame. I love you. Don't come for me unless I send for you. Continue.
I think we're caught up.
All right.
Now.
Let's get to the topic. Finally, jeez. All right. So Game Awards time, y'all. Game Awards time. A lot to talk about. I'm just going to kind of power through. Yes, I was looking the whole time. I was waiting for you, Flay. I knew you was going to say something, Slay. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, we got a lot to talk about, man. Big show, a lot of announcements, the whole bit. So really quickly, I'm going to do kind of like a shotgun blast metaphor. Fantasio coming out for 2024. That's the Persona kind of, Atlas coming out with their own, new RPG. Exodus was on stage. Remember from Archetype, those guys, the original Mass Effect crew, some of those guys making a game. God of War Ragnarok, Valhalla, the DLC free. Looked like a roguelite. DLC comes out on December 12th. Hellblade 2 gameplay was shown in the trailer. Senua outside. Finally some combat. That was good. No Rest for the Wicked. I don't know if you guys saw that. Moon Studios jump off. Those are the Ori creators. Dope. Look absolutely nuts. Sega was in the building. Announced 5 remakes. Jet Set Radio. Crazy tech. If they don't have Offspring and Casey Time, I need the yeah.
They need
I
to
need
pay
that.
for that.
I need I need that. Golden Axe. What?
It was funny when I was watching the stream because I was driving and watching. I was like, how Cog didn't know that was Golden Axe?
I was so enamored because like the minute they showed the trailer with the 2 people, the brother and the homegirl that was in it, I wasn't even looking at them. I yelled out, yo, it's Shinobi. They had the arcade joint, my arcade that we all took pictures with.
Right, yeah.
In the back, I saw the marquee. They had the full arcade board, just like mine. I said, yo, this is Sega. This is Shinobi. So I was already in my Shinobi bag, and I wasn't even really paying attention at first. I had to rewatch it. But then when I saw, I was like, oh, go to that. I didn't even realize what you call it was shown. Not the Streets of Rage. I didn't even realize Streets of Rage.
When I saw them, the fighting, I was like, oh, snap, Streets of Rage. But and that was curious to me because they just did Streets of Rage.
Yeah.
But I guess this is their official. My question to you was
yes.
Do you think they do Shinobi or Shadow Dancer?
That's a good question.
It looked like Shadow Dancer.
It looked like Masashi in the classic Revenge of Shinobi gear,
right?
With with the gray suit Ninja suit. So not going arcade style, what I would remember him with the face out,
Right.
but I got the, what is it? Almost like I don't say cell shaded, but very stylized art
It
style.
reminded me of Mark of the Ninja. Cog.
Yes.
They haven't
Yeah.
played Mark of the Ninja.
They haven't played it.
Jesus.
That's true. You know what's funny? It's literally on my Steam Deck. All right, I got to get that on the ROG and move that over. I
Please.
forgot. Yes, I need to play that. I completely forgot. Actually, I'm doing it today. So we got that, and then Crazy Taxi looked it wild. I don't know.
Yep.
Crazy Taxi looked it wild. So yeah, Grown Man Tears. Absolutely nuts for me. DBZ, this is for Attic. I was in there clowning. They was making fun of me. I didn't know the correct names of the heroes. Sparkling Zero gameplay trailer. And we had casting of the Frank Stone as a cinematic horror experience by Dead from Daylight. Super massive. Look kind of
Y'all
crazy.
had me almost pee on myself. Like, yo, why is he going in there still?
Yeah. What's he doing? Yeah. Then Visions of Mana, Square Enix. Coming out, the Spiritual Success King, Secret of Mana, that Super Nintendo. You know what I'm saying?
I think I was probably the loudest in my house because I had just gotten the house at that time. As people was like, "Your king is in the chat. Why you ain't here?" Oh, because I was just getting home and going to bed.
Yeah, we just making fun.
But I waited for a minute for a true, sequel to it. I mean, Tears of Mana was, but I think this is the true sequel.
Yeah, and the fact that notice new IP from Square, the Xbox was present now.
I saw when Sony dudes was like, yeah, and instead Xbox at the end, it was like,
You're ridiculous.
He said, what you talking about, Willis?
Speaking of Sony, they had the exclusive Rise of the Ronin.
How long is the exclusive? They don't got money for a long time.
I mean, but it looked like it's
look good.
funded and done by them kind of deal.
6 months. Yeah. Well, so is MLB the show. So you know how we do with that.
All right.
They don't have a choice in that one.
They might not have a choice in this one. Cash looking low, baby. And we got that bread.
And Kojima had his moment, y'all.
Yeah, he had more than a few moments. I would say.
Overdose. Let's announce a big surprise. Though I guess we were probably thinking. I think me and Attic were probably thinking maybe Death Stranding 2, but no, Overdose. Weird kind of speaking thing in the beginning. Xbox Cloud Tech. It's a horror game. He came out the door. People told me he came out the door. That was the same from PT. So the thought process is that PT is coming back in some form with this game. And then Jordan Peele, and then he also said that they're going to have an Avengers level of directors. That Jordan Peele is just the first of many involved with the project. So shout out to Kojima, shout out to Keely, was very excited. You got that. Jurassic Park Survival. I don't know if anyone caught that.
That looked good.
First person action adventure. Black Myth Wukong, y'all. Oh, another trailer, another beautiful looking game. We got a release date.
How come people don't say that with this?
What you mean?
Oh, this is like the 20th trailer that we've seen from this game.
Good point.
Xbox shows 3 trailers of a game. Oh, that's enough already.
True. You're right. But in defense of Wukong, they showed combat with someone who in 3 times finally showed they combat.
No, but I understand that part, right? But what I'm saying is the only reason why they keep wanting to see that game is because they want to know who's it announced for. And the fact that they keep dangling the fruit out there, I think they're in a bidding war for that game.
Kind of feels like it, right? Like, there's no platforms.
Yo,
Phil.
Phil.
Yeah, game science.
Phil. No, now it's Sarah Bond.
Yeah.
Queen, please.
Yeah.
Don't let that game get out your hands.
I mean, it may be.
What
I mean,
game?
but they know that Wukong is one of the most anticipated. Like, they know they value.
You're right.
So maybe the bag price is just wild crazy, maybe.
Well, just get the marketing.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
See who gets the market. That's gonna be interesting. Suicide Squad trailer was shown. I don't know if y'all got to. King was feeling that. All right, King was about that one. All right, he was about you with it.
That game is dope. I heard all those people saying, and yo, shout out to Fonz. I love you to death, Fonz. I played the game. I wish, and I could talk about it this week. Addict said I could talk
Addict,
about it.
we clear? Are we is Easy breaking anything?
For Suicide Squad?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
clear.
I don't think you can talk about it.
See, I was listening to Attic. I was like, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
We ain't
I
talking
don't
about.
think there's an NDA on that.
Need to
I think
retract the
We need to
name
retract the statement. King are just having fun playing games this week. That's all. he talking muted on purpose. But
I
yeah,
watched the trailer. I watched the trailer.
King was excited about the trailer, y'all.
The trailer was dope. I think the game is gonna be super hot.
He was so hype about that trailer he watched. But
the trailer looked
the
amazing.
trailer, yes. So for me, Tales of Kinsera, ZAU, I pronounce Zao, come the African warrior shaman. The brother came out there.
Bayek of Siwa.
Oh.
That was to see. That's what I want to see. A guy. He's a voice actor slash regular actor turned to a dev, has a game commemorating his dad, and the whole game is about kind of like what you would call it when we think about Never Yield, right?
Yes.
We think about
Yes.
Never Yield. A
Shout
game
out
that has
to
a
Never
theme,
Yield.
that has a
Yes.
central theme. That was heartwarming. I really like.
Bro, I really like. And then I like. Let's be real. A lot of times, Saul, we see these games, and it's for the culture, and it's made by the right people. But sometimes the production, you be like, "Damn, I just wish the production."
It was a little bit higher. Nah, his was on point.
I was
Yeah.
like, "Bro, I'm pulling for you." Like I shouted him out on Twitter. Look phenomenal. And then my thing for King is for us, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like African culture, black culture, kind of separate, really represented. I got Black Panther vibes from it. I got a lot of Ori vibe. I got a lot of vibes from it. It looked really good.
I'm glad the game is coming out because it seemed like ever since Black Panther came and went, that pride thing.
That's the pride is back. The culture, to make
drifted.
games
So,
about the
This
culture.
was really good.
Shout out to EA. I think EA is helping them out on that one. I think it's an EA original. I believe. So salute to
that's
them.
what's up.
Yeah, that looked good.
That bag is crazy.
That bag is crazy. So they had to be impressed with what they see, no doubt. Lost Records, Bloom and Rage is from the Life is Strange team. I don't know if anyone caught that.
I saw that.
Yeah. Okay.
No, it looked all right.
Oh, okay. First Berserker in-engine trailer. Everybody had any feel about that one? That was shown.
It looked good.
All right. Then we had an Apex Legend Final Fantasy VII crossover event. Me and Attic was bugging out on that one. Salute. They had to do something.
Shout out to them seeing Fortnite getting everybody, and they went and got somebody.
It's like we need to be in the conversation with all this crossover. And this was a big one, y'all. I'll save the commentary, but we got to at least mention it was shown. Blade. Now in development, Arcane Leon, third person. The man came out and said third person action adventure single player game set in Paris. And like we'll talk about the talk of exclusivity, but as far as the game itself, I think someone in the super chat said it earlier. I love the music. I love your man who's giving him a shape up a fade. He had a little blood on the head. He was a little shook in the situation because you know who he dealing with. I just thought that was. Now to be honest, for me, I'm thinking this is Arcane. We just have to accept it's first person. Like I was willing to rock. I'm willing to rock because I'm like, this is Arcane. When Dinga came out there and was like third person.
He was dressed for it too.
And he had the trench.
He was dressed for it too.
And then to see Marvel, the rep was like, we love everything Arcane does. We love Dishonored. We love Deathloop. What was y'all feeling?
Yeah, why did he say Redfall?
That's Arcane does.
We love everything Arcane does except that game.
Leon. He said he's talking about Leon. But and then I don't know if y'all caught with Dinga. He said it meant a lot to him because obviously he is of mixed background, and that Blade story is obviously half vampire, half you know what I'm saying?
He's from is from his town.
And from Paris, he's doing it for the culture, for the city.
Right.
What was y'all thinking of the Blade joint, man?
Well, Brev.
That's not Paris. But we're gonna let you out.
Listen, I'm uncultured. Anyway, now I thought, what I don't like about my DMs is it was spoiled already for me.
Yeah. So in the streets.
Going to it now, it's about what is it going to be there. Right now, it's just confirmation. Then when I saw the confirmation to it, and I was just like, "This is it." Y'all screamed, you kicked, you begged, you cried, you needed a superhero game. When the king was saying y'all didn't need one, I don't know why y'all doing this. And to see the reception of it.
That's what I was
Yo.
saying. That's big for you. That's big because I know you've been.
Yeah, no, I
you don't
gotta
need it.
respect that.
I respect that from you. That's big from you because I know we've had this debate.
Yeah, because I was on the other fence that we don't need it. Nah, but obviously it's necessary and it's needed. But what's even crazier, it is so needed that the opposition is in denial. So you got to know the property must have hit right, and it must have been a great time to drop that trailer at that moment that they did, because the opposition is port begging for it right now.
Port begging.
Yo, you know why? You know why? I'm gonna find exactly what port begging is, and shout out to my man Christopher Hart.
Oh, you gonna put my man on Fresh Street?
Where this is you putting this up, port begging, and I'm like, come on. And it said new profile pic. He changed his profile pic to port beg.
Oh man.
And then one dude put to Phil put something. He was on vacation, and he was like the first signs of snow. And the dude put, please, let's get Blade for PlayStation 5.
Oh, man. Well, since we talking about it now that King already opened the subject up, did y'all see Greedy's tweet?
Yes. It was this.
It was that.
It was
if you go to
the Xbox.
let me see. You got that? Hold on. Let me.
This is Christopher Hart, right?
No, go to my timeline. Go to I don't know if you
got
follow
you.
Digger, and Digger retweeted what Greeny said, and Greeny had where Chris Hart got that picture from, what he altered, is originally something that Greedy put up.
So he was fugazi with his.
Yeah, basically he edited what Greedy put up, because Greedy put up played
The real.
with the Xbox, joint, and
real.
Dingo retweeted it.
It's kind of interesting how quick Greeny removed
that
profile picture.
Right.
It's like someone PR messaged him like, "What are you doing? We ain't supposed to do that yet."
So let's talk about the controversy, Attic, in the sense that obviously the talk about it, people are excited, but what platform is it? Why hasn't Xbox explicitly said this is an exclusive? We noticed the Xbox account didn't tweet it. It was the Bethesda account that tweeted it was coming out. There was one article, shout out to Windows Central, but then they did that said it was exclusive.
Talk about this one right here, right?
Yeah, there you go.
The real one, right? Yeah.
There you go. There you go. We got it in 4K. You know what I'm saying? So, So, what do you guys think about that whole situation? And so, I don't know if I got a chance to get your thought about the game, also include everything in it, because I was curious to see where you were at, Addict.
I think this is all Microsoft's fault. It's just like there's too much inconsistency with their messaging. It's like, if I remember correctly, and maybe you guys can vouch or not, after the Bethesda thing was done, and he came out because Hellblade was supposed to be a multi-plat, Avowed was supposed to be a multi-plat, Elder Scrolls was supposed to be a multi-plat. When they did that Trinity thing, when they did that couch thing with the Bethesda.
Right.
And Phil just came out openly, said, look, we bought this to value our consoles at the end of the day. It's going to be a case by case on what goes. I do feel like I remember seeing people when the ABK deal was first announced, where it was like people automatically assumed it was exclusive. Like I remember
that's a fact.
People saying
that was a fact.
It's going to go just like Bethesda. These games are going to be exclusive. That's
a fact.
But the thing is when you consistently change up the messaging you have, where this game's an exclusive, this game's not an exclusive, and then you have the CFO a couple weeks ago that talking about multi-plat this, multi-plat that.
Tim Stewart's comments. Good point.
I don't blame people for being skeptical if the game's exclusive or not exclusive. Now, I think if you're actually paying attention in the industry, you should know if it's an exclusive or not.
Right.
Let's go off of what Microsoft's actually doing.
Right.
Microsoft has not formally announced that Indiana Jones is an exclusive, but guess what?
Good point.
We know that because of the FTC court hearing.
So let me ask you this, because you're on some fire with some stuff. Do you think, because this is another trail of thought, right now, I don't know if y'all know, the FTC.
That's what I was gonna say.
Oh, okay. They are still
you on my joint.
battling Microsoft right now. I'm not on your joint, but I'm in agreement. That was funny.
Whoa.
That was crazy because you always catch me when I'm out of pocket.
Yeah,
I had to catch you.
Pause,
Because you set me up last week. It was good. It was good.
My bad.
Nah, you funny. That was funny. It was funny. So yeah, they still fighting the FTC over the Activision Blizzard deal. Shout out to Tom Warren.
Fighting themselves.
And they said FTC is appealing the district court's decision not to block ABK. You know, the whole bit. And that they're saying in the appeal, Microsoft is threatening the cycle. FTC claims that they are threatening the cycle of investment and entrepreneurship that drives America's innovation economy, and they continue to go through the administrative process. So their whole mindset is that, you know, they take games and make it exclusive, going against the entrepreneurial spirit. So
that's a valid thing.
Do we think that this is part of the reasoning why, hey, let's not reveal it now with a logo, let things play out? Because the game ain't going to come out too long anyway. They're going to know later anyway.
I think Microsoft is waiting for the appeal process to end, where there's nothing they could do. I think they're, you know,
then they're going to put the boat on your neck.
I think they have, I've been told that they have been having, you know, meetings and stuff with the FTC. But in that case, why announce it? Because now the online conversation is whether or not it's exclusive. No one even is really talking about where storyline they can go into, what type of gameplay they can happen. Everyone's talking about whether or not it's exclusive. And if it's a matter of 6 months to a year, when this game's 5 years in the making, you should have just waited till you could put your brand right up on that stage.
Next scenario I want to tell you, because I hear where you're cooking. I hear where you're going. Again, a shout out to Jess Corden, Windows Central. Shout out to Xbox too. Jess made some interesting comments as well. Now, what do you think about this, Attic, in reference to part of the? We know for a fact, because this was we're involved in a way, that Bethesda still operates independently. Like, for example, their PR and the way they do things, right? If you go to Microsoft and you try to say, hey, I want to deal with Bethesda, though they send you there. That's where you're so the mindset is, and again, shout out to Jez, he brought this up, that part of acquiring these publishers, right, is that they're still subsidiaries, they still have to operate independently. And we do know, right, Bethesda does move to the beat of their own drum, and we do know that even in the old documents, remember when they had to be like, yo, Starfield, Microsoft was like, yo, to use a King reference, delete that Starfield PlayStation joint, delete the Redfall joint, right? They told Bethesda this, and Bethesda's culture instinctually is really not that. And maybe like they're so used to not having to do that type of stuff. So do you
That's
think
where Pink Hines is going?
There's been talk about that maybe that, you know, his he was very outspoken with certain things, and hey, the way we do things versus the way y'all do things, and maybe part of
now you don't do things over here.
Relax yourself. The heart of acquiring a publisher is to allow them to say it whenever they're ready, and Microsoft says, okay, you know what, we know it's exclusive, but you get to announce it in due time when the way you want to do it. Do you subscribe to that thought process?
I feel them on that, but there are some things that if it's going to involve your decisions making us have bad PR, then we are overseeing your decisions on certain things. We've seen them do it in the past. I know for a fact that they've had differences on how to present stuff at E3. And we clearly see who pulled the rank card in that scenario. Right. So it's just like, look, like this Blade thing is, I find it very frustrating. Colobro put it on Twitter. He's like,
yeah, let me read it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you cooking. Colobro said exactly what Addict's talking about. We could be talking about how amazing it is that Arcade Studios Leon develops a mature single-player third-person Blade game. Instead, platform talk dominates social media, and the only one I have to blame for this is Xbox. I'm so tired of this. So people were saying, I got you, King. I'm gonna let you cook.
I know. I'm just laughing.
Yeah, he said. So somebody said, hey man, you know, what about, you know, hey, that it's early, you know, and showing it, and then Colobro responded. He's like, look, I'm not the industry. He said, I'm an Xbox fan first and last, and I don't understand why every small bit of criticism about what he's saying always gets downplayed. He said, no one is saying this needs to matter to you. That's fine. It clearly matters to a lot of fans, and many simply want Xbox to do better. So a lot of people want Xbox to, in your words, King, to put the foot on the neck and say definitively that it is theirs to other bases. Let's just say that.
It's my time. No?
Let Addict finish and then I did. Yeah.
Here's my thing. It's just like, look, at the end of the day, the person who told me the game existed also said it was exclusive. So I'm pretty confident it's exclusive. But it's just like, I hate to see such a huge announcement. And I wouldn't necessarily call it bad PR, just not good PR either. It's like a lot of neutral PR where people are discussing it. And I'm not the type of person that I don't believe all publicity is good publicity. I do think there are some publicity that's taking away from the core of the conversation. Right. And this isn't the core of the conversation. The core of the conversation is Xbox has an exclusive game, but all that has been drowned out by is it exclusive or not? And to me, it's just like you take one step forward and two steps back, because it's like now, instead of celebrating that Microsoft finally has a superhero game in competition to stuff like Spider-Man, Wolverine, now that's not the conversation. The conversation is this game going to be exclusive? Is that going to be and not to mention, it puts more energy behind what's going on in general with third-party stuff, because this is Bethesda. This is not Activision. This is Bethesda. They bought Bethesda before the ABK deal. And I understand the FTC thing, and that's perfectly fine, because, why come out there with an announcement that could potentially cost you more millions of dollars arguing with the FTC for years? That's perfectly valid. Wait for the approval thing to go over. Wait for all that to go over, then announce the stuff.
Oh, so you don't even want it there?
Because it's like, why come out there, show all your bars, and say it's not my bars though? Like that just makes no sense to me. It's like, why come out there and say, I'm putting my style on this? Okay, that's on you. I don't know what's on. I don't know.
So what about Greedy with the subliminal bars? What about Greedy?
He's doing that for us.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so it's not real.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just asking.
Yeah, asking. Yeah, both being
how is me saying us not real? Explain that.
No, I'm saying you said he's doing that for us.
He's doing that for the people that's on Twitter.
I was thinking it was just for show. Okay.
No, he's doing that for the people on Twitter that's asking, the people that monitor him. Now we know for a fact, which I knew. Okay, there's no reason Aaron be changing these if this wasn't some kind of fruit to this stuff. So it's definitely he's doing it for us.
So what if he changed it because it was going to PlayStation? They found out.
then at that point, Aaron, come on, man. At the end of the day, all these years. All these Xbox people have been coming at me. They don't need no comic book hero game.
Talk to him, King David. Talk to him.
But guess what? Bethesda and Xbox disagreed with you.
Read your tweet. Read your tweet, Addict. Speak your truth.
Because if they truly did not need it, they wouldn't have pursued it. If they truly did not feel like they needed this in their stable, they wouldn't have armed for this fight.
We got to read it.
You would have heard me give you your flowers if you was here when I gave it.
It's just, at the end of the day, it's just frustrating that don't get me wrong, this is still a W, massive W,
massive.
But it sucks.
You make it sound like it's not.
Well, I can still criticize and still give them props. I do it all the time.
This is true. You can do that.
This is true.
I would say they took a massive W, like a capital W, to a lowercase W.
That's right.
Because now it's like, we know what's happening, but it's just like, I want Xbox to be like, we got Blade. Like PlayStation does with Spider-Man. Wolverine, we got Blade. This is awesome.
Make them feel it. Make them throw their console in the garbage. Make them spiteful.
I don't even mind them showing games this early. I want
them afraid.
I don't like them doing stuff when they have their hands tied behind their back. It's like, so if you're going to come out there and formally announce stuff, announce it. Put your brand on it. This is ours. It's not there. Like that's what I want, because it's like, because it gives the illusion. Okay,
you don't want to get them a hope.
If Blade isn't going, then what else isn't going? And we know none of that stuff's going over there, because it's just like Indiana Jones. If that game was multiplayer, I would give some conversation to exclusive talk, but it's not. It's only on Xbox. So it's like now Indiana Jones and Blade is being developed only on Xbox.
Yo, sarcastic. All right, I'm just gonna get you going, but I have to read it. Sarcastic towards Addict. Xbox needs a superhero game. Also, Addict. Why even announce it?
No, it's not about announcing it or not announcing it. It's what's the point in having a superhero game if you can't put your logo on the box? What's the point in spending $6.7 billion if you can't have Xbox on the logo?
Okay, fair enough. All right, we're gonna keep it cooking. I just want to give you your props though for one tweet that made me laugh. He said, "Everyone that has attacked me, the Xbox don't need a superhero game for the past years. Don't let me catch you outside playing Blade when it comes."
That was hilarious. He's like, y'all
Those are
better not
balls.
play it. Like,
Those are. I want to see you play. Those are cog balls. Those are cog balls. I felt I inspired that. Anyway, Sav, you've been patient. King, I know you've been patient.
No
But
problem.
Sav, he wasn't part. I haven't talked to him. I don't know what's going on.
I know
don't
I'm
how
Barry
he feel.
Bonds.
Yeah, you clean up. You knock it out the park. Everybody's getting on base right now. When you come through. All right. So
Sav be still
Blade.
invincible.
Yeah, he be
So
outside.
real quick, I do want to add one caveat to the conversation going forward.
Yes.
People say it doesn't matter if it's exclusive, it's in Game Pass. I want to add that too.
Okay.
Is that right? Does it matter if it's exclusive to the Xbox platform if it's in Game Pass day and date? So
Interesting. All right, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But Sav, thoughts on Blade, this game, your feeling, and the controversy.
So first, just seeing it. When I saw it, after taking in the fact that it was a Blade game and it was being made by Arcane Leon.
you know what's funny? Saul's the only person in this podcast that didn't know before it happened.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah, we didn't
I
talk
didn't
to
know.
him. Yeah, he was on anniversary mode.
I've told
Yeah.
you guys a million times, don't tell me. I know people tell y'all things in the DM, do not tell me.
Do not
I
tell
look-
me. All right. So what was your
I
thought?
love being
What was your thought
surprised.
when you see this on
So
screen?
I was super excited, right? But then I had to go back and rewatch the trailer quickly because I'm like, I'm super excited. At that point, Dinka hadn't spoken yet, right? So
Correct.
I wasn't sure about the third person
Yup,
yet. And
me
the first
too.
thing I put in our chat was like, hope it's third person.
yeah.
I saw that.
And then when
I
he
just let you
confirmed
finish it.
that, yeah, when he confirmed that, I was
Attic,
like,
your
okay.
IPS is high. You get mad when we do that to you. I'm just saying. I love you though.
You sound like Nori so much.
Yeah, I love you. Continue.
he confirmed it, and that made me so happy. So my thing is this: I love Arcane. Period. This is Redfall is misstep. Let's be clear about that.
We don't talk about that.
Let's talk about that. But Arcane's the way they design games and the way they think about design, the way they think about combat is very special because they've taken the tenets of the immersive sim and added visceral combat to it, right? So you add that to a character like Blade, and then you decide to take it third person.
Oh boy.
That is something that really, I mean, again, I can't really even picture what they would do with it. All I know is that I have the utmost confidence in them. The only thing that worried me a little bit is that the art style, if the art style of the trailer is indicative of the art style of the game.
Would that disqualify #1 because it seems very stylish, very hi-fi rush, maybe?
No, not to me it wouldn't. But when I think about how people would talk about this game in the general gaming spectrum, somebody's gonna look at it, right? Because you know it's gonna happen. Somebody's gonna look at it like, oh, it's not of the quality of a Spider-Man. It doesn't feel like Wolverine. It's too cartoonish. Why isn't it gritty and more realistic looking? That's a comment I know is gonna happen. Because I thought it myself. And I'm like, I know I would play the game regardless.
Of course.
But I've always said this about if you're gonna listen, there's conversations that PlayStation just wins in when it comes to certain things, right? And a lot of if you think about the love for PlayStation, that goes back many, many years. But recent PlayStation, that love comes from the fact that when they talk about AAA games, there is an archetype of that game that has convinced people that this is quality, this is the best there is.
Correct.
When you look at an Insomniac game, when you look at a Last of Us, when you look at a Ghost of Tsushima, people consider that top of the top, best of the best. And the fact that they've done that now with superhero games, right? We've seen Batman beforehand, but now Spider-Man with this. Superhero games stand in that echelon now. So I just want this game to have every leg up that possibly can have without people finding dumb reasons to dislike it and to shoot it down. And I guarantee you, whether it be press, whether it be people on the internet, whatever it may be, somebody's gonna be like, I wish it looked more realistic. I wish it looked more visceral, right? So just that. But at the end of the day, I know gameplay wise that game is going to hit. I know. Maybe I eat crow in 4 years. I hope I don't. But I love the way they develop games. I love the way they think about action and movement and the idea of hand-to-hand combat, forward-facing combat, and stealth. Right? Incorporate that with vampire-like abilities. I think they're really, like Dinka said.
Are they like co-op abilities?
No, none of that. No, thank you. Solo abilities.
Are they forcing a multiplayer?
No.
Not at all, baby.
Okay.
It's all Blade. It's all Blade. I'm very excited for what, like Dinka said, let us cook.
Yeah, let us
We're
cook.
cooking right now. Let us cook. I'm super excited for it.
Did you hear the part where he said, play Blade your way?
Exactly. So that was the arcane.
That's arcane.
That was the arcaneness of it. It's like, what does that mean? What does the skill tree look like? What is it? What are your options going to be in combat?
That sounds Redfall to me.
Plus, the good thing about Blade is I feel like Blade's a very versatile character.
Yes.
He can fight multiple different ways. So I think his type of fighting style and the way he can go about a combat works good for Arcane.
Yeah, I'm excited for what they can do. We'll see what the art style pans out to be or whatever. But now talking about the quote unquote controversy.
Yeah, controversy. Yeah.
I agree with Addict in that, like, it's like, man, I get all the stuff behind the scenes, and Microsoft is the company that's always going to think about that, right? But they're also a company that, especially Phil is very much aware of what the community is saying.
Oh, yeah, he got his pulse on the culture.
He has his finger on the pulse. He knows what the Twitter streets are saying.
Facts.
And he wants to push back against that, which is, I wasn't here to talk about this topic.
Oh,
but
yeah,
go back to the whole third party thing and whatever. Xbox. Listen. Phil is never going to tell the Xbox base that they are not going to get a console. And I firmly believe that under him, right, him being the overseer of the whole thing, we're always going to get an Xbox console, even if it's to their detriment because the numbers say people, want to play whatever game someplace else. Whatever the case may be, we will get a console.
Okay.
So you think Sony will be out before Xbox?
Oh, God.
I don't know where I said that. I don't know.
I'm just asking.
If
Are you implying?
If Sony goes out before Xbox, it's because an extreme drop of the ball and
like they're doing now.
If Xbox does it, it's a choice. What? What does it have to do with Blade?
Oh my God!
I'm just messing.
I don't know. None of this makes any sense to me.
Continue, Sam.
When do I make sense? We just want Kong dead.
So back to that discussion. So Phil knows y'all crazy.
Back to saying this.
Phil knows that y'all are crazy. He's never gonna tell y'all. He's not gonna he's not gonna be like, yeah, you're out. No more console for y'all. Y'all go. The streets would burn. Like, he's not gonna do that.
He got his pulse on the street.
Even if, like, whatever the future holds may be on multiple platforms, whatever the case may be. But a lot of different things have to happen for that to be the case.
Right.
The controversy about this, I do agree with Attic. I was like, man, I get it. You don't. I think they definitely should have talked about it here. I think this is the stage to bring it up, even if it's 4 years out. Sony's been doing it forever, and a lot of times when you think about this idea of Sony kind of maintaining momentum even when they don't have some stuff going on, it's because the expectation that stuff like this is in the pipeline, right? Yes, did we need to hear about Wolverine when they talked about it? No, but it helps, right? It helps. So I think that was totally fine. Obviously, they didn't say it. I don't think that they're being wishy-washy about internally. This is, I don't know, maybe this will be exclusive. Maybe this internally, they're not wishy-washy about it, even if the messaging feels that way.
Because we saw that the internal Indiana Jones.
Exactly. It was like, nah, this is definitive. Nah, let's go. Right. So they know what they want to do. For whatever reason, and I think it makes a whole lot of sense that, the FTC stuff isn't done. Lena Khan is not done with them yet.
She's outside.
Fighting tooth and nail. So you
wasting
don't
my
want-
tax dollars.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
she
they,
is.
they want to run it.
Absolutely
They
she
want to
is.
run it back.
But you know, she needs to justify what she does, right?
Yeah.
And they ain't like the scoreboard.
they
I'm
did
mad
not
at her.
like how it went down.
I'm not
Just
not
like the
mad at her
Eagles.
because she needs to justify what she didn't do.
I had to do my shot. They was coming for me. I had to get my shot.
Yeah.
Shout out to the
So
49ers.
listen,
Work 'em, pause.
I understand them being quiet, but it just sucks because it's always them that feels like they have this mixed messaging, right? And it's never like, and to King's point, I know King wants to see the boot on the neck.
Yes.
And I think with the showing that they had, they showed like, hey, listen, this is the mea culpa. We didn't give you anything last year. I get it. Here you go, right?
Facts.
And even then, they dropped the ball on their last mic drop, which was, hey, by the way, Game of the Year winner. Blah, blah,
But that
blah.
wasn't their fault.
It's
That was
out
your
on-
man.
Yeah,
Your
that
man.
was your man.
Your man from
running them off
Marion.
the stage.
That was
That's
your
true.
man
Yeah.
in a hot tin suit.
Ironclad, Tin Man
Yeah.
was supposed to do
He
the
was
job.
hot in that suit,
and he
man.
he
Oh, so
apologized.
he was the one that was supposed to say.
Yeah, he literally he said I only had one job. Was to get out there,
and he messed it
accept
up.
Game of the Year, and tell it that it's now available Xbox, and I messed it up. So he literally had to go on Twitter and apologize to Xbox.
They had to
Okay.
get back that bread too.
What he had to send a check back? Oh man, kid, not like that.
You got to give back the bread that we paid you to say what
Oh
you needed to say.
man, not like that, kid.
Give it back.
But again, I think, listen, the Xbox base has been battered for a long time. There's wins of this nature have not happened, right? We've gotten the stuff that we wanted as Xbox fans, right? You get your Halos or whatever, and you enjoy them, you don't enjoy them, they underwhelm the general masses, whatever the case may be. You like getting wins that should be wins across the board that even the biggest of haters can't be mad at. Like you got to eat that, right? And when you have this type of stuff, you're like, damn, the discourse is someplace else. The discourse isn't, oh wow, Arcane is making a Blade game. What can that possibly be? The discourse is, is everybody gonna get it?
Who's gonna get it?
Exactly. And it's just like, I'm tired of that. I'm tired of that. But I get it. But I still do think it was the right move. To me, the biggest stage of the year, everybody's watching. Even the casuals are watching. The industry's watching.
Facts.
It is time to announce it. And if you really want long term to people be excited about the Xbox brand, you have to do things like this. So I think it was the right place to do it, and I'm excited for it. I mean, listen, man, I don't hide my love for Arcane. I love those games. I love the way they play. I love the way they think about game design, and applying that to Blade.
Perfect character.
Let's go.
Yeah, no doubt. King, you've been patient. What are your thoughts first on the announcement, the vibe? You're a Marvel head, but you have your thoughts on the games. You love Spider-Man, and then obviously the whole controversy after. So what was your whole thing? Because we did not get a chance to watch this with you.
My whole thing with these individuals, where's Shachara at? She's inside. I have a guy texting me about it. My whole thing is, Insomniac comes out, says Spider-Man. Guerrilla Games comes out and says Horizon. Y'all don't sit there and say, yo, Spider-Man coming over here? Y'all just know.
Yeah, logo, PlayStation logo will be there.
Y'all just know. We're developing this for Microsoft. For Xbox. Oh, is it coming out for us? We need to know. No, you don't. There's a court case going on. We don't need to give them any ammo to say, see, they just announced Blade, and Blade is exclusive to them. This is exactly what they said they was going to do. And everything that comes out from ABK is going to be exclusive. We need to stop this now. No. Why do you need to know for sure? And why are y'all so weak that y'all listen to the PlayStation dudes?
Why we gotta be weak?
Like, yo, literally, y'all are saying back the stuff that they're saying to you. Microsoft needs to put the boot on their neck. No, Microsoft needs to announce it and walk off the stage. It's ours. That's it. Until they say it's not. But you're supposed to assume it's yours.
Oh, so you say they're not even confident that it's theirs?
They have no confidence. I seen a bunch of jellyback dudes weak.
Oh, they not advancing the line? The jellyback dudes is back? The mustard seed dudes?
You know what's crazy? When D-Batch got to tweet me that we need to get these dudes to hold the line.
Wait, they weak as hell. They can't do a push-up. They can't do a sit-up.
D-bats don't ever at me in any tweet. And it's getting to the point now where you dudes are too damn soft. Like what do you need the confidence? Do you need the boost? Like, you don't need it. Like, stand on your square. Listen, this is the reason why they're able to rough you guys up.
I got chills right there. That felt like Vaseline 2.0.
Because I'm watching it.
I was there, bro.
I'm watching it. You're supposed to be happy. Spider-Man got 0. They show God of War Valhalla, which is a rogue like they fight on the corner. They fight on the corner with the same ogres, and they switching them out for red, blue, and green. And he gonna get some roguelike moves. And y'all guys, it's a whole game. Hellblade is a whole game. Y'all just want the sure win. This is why I don't like you dudes. It's just like y'all like a boxer who only picks people that they can beat. You will never be great.
Never be remembered.
Because you don't have confidence within yourself. Everything I saw Microsoft dropping, that's us. That's us. And Blade, why would I question it if it's Microsoft? They said legacy titles. Do we have a legacy over there?
There is a Blade game on PS1 though, King. In fairness, there is a Blade.
Was it made by these dudes?
Arcane. No.
All right. Bethesda didn't make it. Arcane didn't make it.
Facts.
So
and they're owned by
But King, I gotta ask you this, King.
And then we gotta get Addict. Yeah.
Because part of putting a boot on the neck, right? Is
I'm gonna show you something that's a boot on the neck in a second.
My thing is like I get what you're saying, right? And a lot of dudes come off like they're scared, like they don't believe. But a lot of people just want the affirmation.
I love how King is disgusted by that.
But tell me this, right? Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you what these dudes are.
When they come out and say it directly. You the first one, right?
Yeah, you be outside with your chest.
Be outside with the chest. Like
my chest was outside. My chest was outside. My chest is still outside.
In your heart of hearts, you don't need to infer anything. You know in your heart of hearts.
Right.
I get it, but isn't it that much sweeter?
Dudes is weak.
Isn't it that much sweeter when you come out and because you can't say that you get mad when they come out and if they had come out and said exclusive, you'd have been screaming from the rafters too.
Okay, all right. You know why it's more sweeter like this?
Why?
I get a chance to see people port beg. I get a chance to see.
You get to see the weakness.
I get a chance to see the opposition cry for it.
And then, so you implying that if Xbox would have jumped out and said they had a logo for the jump, they'd have tried to dismiss it.
Yeah,
but now that they know, now that there's hope that it can come to their platform, they like, yo, they Christopher Hart put the joint in.
The conversation would have been different, right? They would have put it to, it looks whack, right?
So it's proof that it's proof of the tax. That's what we doing.
This is Matt Booty.
Okay, good. Let Addy get it. Let Addy get it. He be waiting. Yeah.
To me, especially like, look, everyone here, I'm pretty sure we're confident that this sucker is exclusive. Blade.
We say sucker is all.
But we not talking
Addict say sucker. I love that.
Back dudes.
Blade and all his 4K glory gonna be on that Xbox whatever system. I don't know if it's gonna be the next system or this system. He gonna be there, man. Him and his sword, everything. And the only reason that I was pushing back on announcing me at this event is because I didn't want
You don't want no push. You want a definitive boot on that.
I wanted shut down. Like, see, King wants to go back and forth with them. He wants to give them hope.
Back and forth.
No, King wants to give them hope. I didn't want no hope. I wanted the light in the eyes.
That is true, King. So what about the dudes that you call a Buster Heart? Right. They just like, we want to jellyback, right? We just want to put the boot on it. We want to be with you, King. We want to let that.
No. See,
we want to let the other bases know it's ours.
Microsoft could come out and say this is exclusive.
Okay.
Jellybacks dudes will always say something. Well, I don't really like the art direction.
You
of
know
something
what's
like
funny
that.
though? You know what I find hilarious, King?
What?
We clown PlayStation when they don't put only on PlayStation on stuff, and when they put the little things at the bottom, say timed exclusive ends at this date. Like we clown on them for that. We do.
I don't.
It can't happen both ways.
I
though. You
don't
can't-
clown on them when their first party studio comes out and announces a game. I don't expect it to show up unless it's MLB to show. That threw me for a loop.
Right.
And why?
Right.
Why is that the reason that you don't clown on them? Because PlayStation has made it their life's goal
No.
to tell you our stuff is our stuff.
That's not it. That's not it.
Then why don't you ever clown on them?
What it is
Because they don't put that only on PlayStation on anything anymore. So why ain't we having this conversation with every single release?
Why they not having that conversation? Because me personally, when Spider-Man came out, I didn't expect it to show up on Xbox, but I do expect all those Activision Spider-Man to show up at some point. But I only say this to say,
Let's go.
I'm so sick and tired of you jellyback dudes. This is what made me do the hold the line.
Jellyback dudes.
You dudes aren't strong for anything. Y'all got a job. Like, this is your night. Everybody is saying Xbox cleaned up. Xbox did this. Xbox did that. And you guys are talking to the have-nots.
All right, but fair. But
giving
can we say
criticism. We're
that
not
part of
talking to
this?
the have-nots.
But can't we say that this is somewhat self-inflicted from
No, you're
Xbox's mixed
100%.
messaging?
The fact is outside.
All right, all right. But see, you're in the know, King. You
Yeah, and those-
you are in the trenches for real.
Yeah,
right.
but
Here's the thing. Hold on. King.
So wait, let me get my ball. Let me get my ball quick. I've been patient. So my thing is, there's certain dudes that are like General King. We want to finish them.
shut up and
Please.
eat your porridge. Like,
Okay, King. Here's my
Because Tim Stewart, the other corporal, is saying maybe things might go other places. And then we gotta wait for Dominus to come outside and say otherwise. So
Here-
people are like, what's up with the corporal? What's up with the Dominus? How come we don't have a unified message on where things is going?
Here is my thing.
how come you are not
Real quick,
secure? Do you see when? Hold on one second, Addict. When Turn 10 comes out and say Forza Motorsport,
Right.
we out.
Right.
Solve check the
Not
chat.
one person says, "Is it going to PlayStation?"
ILP.
Not
Right.
one person says,
Okay.
"Is it going there?" Why would we have a victory? You let these dudes put blood in your snow.
Okay.
Stop doing it. Leave these guys alone.
Because the
Let them
door,
eat
they
Popeye's
leave
biscuits.
the door open for someone to come through and sneak through. the potential.
They said
What?
Blade and close the door. They said Blade.
There was no
They
Xbox
said-
logo on it for the
See,
door to be
here's the thing,
closed.
King.
Okay,
King,
said
here's the
we
thing.
purchased by Microsoft. We doing Blade.
King, here's the thing.
Yeah.
I am so tired of for years. It says Starfield's exclusive. Is
Is it
and what-
exclusive?
But that's not the point. How many times on this podcast have we debated on whether or not
Facts.
an Xbox game
And then we gotta wait for the Dominus to come outside. It's
How
always the
many
Dominus
times?
gotta come and straighten it. Phil always gotta come through.
content creators?
I'm with
It's
you on
lit.
that
We
part.
got stuff to talk about.
it. I got
But-
All right, let's go,
As
General.
someone-
Because you gotta admit, Phil always has
I
to
got
set the
it.
record straight.
Yo,
That
Sav-
why it need to be set straight in the
Sav-
beginning. Let's go.
So when you go to wifey, do you go into the room every day and ask her, "Oh, we still married?" Every time do you see her?
All right. But Saul,
you
Saul,
walk
fine,
out,
all right,
hey,
fine.
Yo,
Saul,
shit,
do you
what
ask
if
Lady
your
Saul?
wife-
Wait, Saul.
What
do-
happens if your wife declared to someone that she ain't married?
What if Saul, you walk out every day and you don't see the ring on? You be like, yo, where's your Xbox ring,
Yo,
wifey?
All right.
Wifey.
So check
Facts.
this out. So, and Solve as a married man will know this. Does a ring make a marriage?
Ooh, that was a
Not
bars.
at
all right,
all.
you got me.
Not at all.
All right,
Not
damn
at
it.
all.
All right.
All right.
But I will say this, King.
But it's a signal. It's a signal.
Time out.
It's a symbol.
Time out. And you know, like I know, a ring
Yeah.
is an attractor. So let's check this out.
Let's check it out.
attracts drama, that's for sure.
It does attract drama because they
Let's go.
feel
This
like,
is fun.
oh,
Let's
I can
go.
get to where I got to get to, and this dude ain't gonna leave where he
Bars.
at. Anyway,
Kick.
so this is for you dudes, some jellyback.
Go ahead, advance the line, King. I was wrong. Go ahead.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
listen, you guys need
I'm a
constant
jellyback.
reassurance. You're so soft. You're so beat up from before.
Xbox One did it to me, man. I'm scarred, kid.
No, it was
Xbox One,
more,
man.
No,
Talk
it's
that
more than
talk.
that.
Bro,
It's
we've been
more
beat
than
up.
that
We've
for
been
these
abused.
dudes. It's more than that for these dudes.
Okay.
These dudes
King, I
is
can barely walk these days.
Bro, it's Soft Talk
But
Sunday.
they secretly brought a PlayStation. They secretly over there. They secretly capping. I openly cap. But what I'm saying is, guys, come on, man. Stop it. Have some pride.
I did say I know it's coming to Xbox.
You see these guys port begging. Like I have never.
You know what's funny? King gets so much enjoyment out of PlayStation people
Yes,
making a
he loves
fool
it.
of themselves.
Yes.
He doesn't care
He doesn't
whether
care.
or not they have good messaging or not.
Yeah,
I
go
hope
ahead,
Microsoft-
cook, King.
I hope Microsoft never come out and say only on Xbox. I hope they never come out and say that.
They purposely don't tell you every game release.
You know how
The
you
next
keep
Halo, they don't tell you.
Yo, check this out. You know how you keep a fool in suspense?
Yeah. How you doing, kid? The silence. Silence. How you keep a fool in the suspense?
Mad Booty is a damn genius. You are a genius, sir. Listen, we got stuff going on. We're gonna spend these dudes out of business.
You love that line. You love it, man. When you say that.
And we're gonna confuse the F out of it.
I mean,
So this is psychological warfare.
Yes!
Oh, I got it. I'm with you. I'm
at
advancing
the
the
end of
line.
the day-
I'm advancing the line now. I
Like,
got it. I'm back on point. I'm back on point.
And I know I do think there is some truth in that. I do think that they low key know if they don't address anything, they're going to get way more coverage in the industry.
Yes.
But I don't believe all coverage is good coverage. To me, we should be highlighting the fact that Xbox has an exclusive superhero game. No, we're not.
You
We're
busy
not
talking
talking
about
that.
But it just because it reinforces the idea in the general community that Xbox is mad wishy-washy about everything.
It don't reinforce none of that. Your wife
you
goes out
talking
the
from a
house.
point- you talking
Your
from a
wife
point of
goes
cap,
out the
though.
house.
From a point of cap.
Goes out the house knowing that she's married to you, sir.
Exactly.
Yeah, you know what?
But
And-
what
and
about
listen,
what about
and
the
you don't-
potential suitors out there? They don't know that.
Check this out. Okay, but it's up to her as she walked past to be like, yo, ma'am, may I have your time?
See, but here's the thing. You know what?
Loyalty is
No,
not
I
kept
got
in the
something
ring
for
or
that argument.
declaration.
That's what I mean. I got something for that argument. Why
Right.
if Saul popped up and his wife don't have his ring on? Why don't you got my stuff on you?
I did say that's what I said.
That's a level of insecurity that doesn't need to be had.
He is right. Now.
Listen,
He is right. He's right.
I will say this,
if you
though.
are insecure after 15 years of holding this
So
down,
hold up. No,
Attic,
hold
your
up.
camera frozen.
I come home, me.
No,
Addicts.
Attic camera.
Listen, I come home every day. For 15
and I feel you.
years. Are you going to ask me tomorrow, are you coming home?
But here's the thing. It might happen one time, but we talking 6-7 times. I walk home, my wife don't got her ring on half the week. I'm gonna be like, what's going on?
I'm not. You know what I'm going to say? I'm not.
What you gonna
But
say?
she could have probably took it to go get clean. You could have probably took it to go get engraved.
6-7 times?
Yes. Because the insecure man is going to find things to be always upset with.
Just sit there. She about to go out. She takes her off her wedding ring, puts it out. I don't know.
I'm
Multiple times, King.
I'm gonna say this.
I'm a fill away. If every time you leave this house, your
listen.
wedding ring's off your finger.
That's the dudes that looking at the cameras in their house. When they out there. That's those dudes.
Those dudes, the insecure dudes.
Dudes checking DMs and email. Why is that guy
Oh,
looking at
that's
you?
the dude that be in the phone when she
Then
leaves.
you got the CFO saying completely different stuff. So that's equivalent to a dude sending you a message. Yo, your chick's hitting me up.
Listen,
Pause.
and if she is, then she can go. That part. You can't miss something that don't want to be there. Right. So if Blade needs to be over there, then let it be. But the problem is,
until I walk in and they doing it, it's not happening.
it's not. But the level of insecurity is so high, you're giving off this weird energy. I don't have that energy. So my energy is different.
You hold a
Y'all-
lot.
That's the Xbox frontline. Y'all understand? We will kill Kong. We will keep the boot on the neck of the PlayStation Nation. And there will be no PlayStation 6 until
stay
further
consistent.
notice.
You need to realize, King, that as a general, as a leader of men, sometimes you have to be the one that has. You have to be the one that has the gung ho,
Yes.
gung ho ness.
That's what I'm doing here.
That's what you're
Right.
here for.
So you're in shaming them. You're trying to build them back up and build them to where you at. Now,
You can't disrespect them and then tear them apart and bring them
isn't
back
that how
you
together.
gotta break them down. And
So
bring
we
them
in boot
back
camp
up.
with King. We in boot camp with King.
That's what it is. That's what we're doing.
You know what I was
No.
actually thinking about? I should have got a Blade poster back here. I don't know why.
Nah,
I
don't
should've
do that
thought-
because you don't know if it's exclusive.
I didn't say that, my dude.
That was crazy.
There's a difference between me saying I want the communication, and I want just in general
All right.
talk with Microsoft to be better than me not agreeing that it's exclusive.
All right,
I literally came out on Twitter an hour after that thing would put my name on it.
Yeah,
Okay,
you with it. You
My
with it.
name
You
is
with
on
it.
this
You with the
situation.
streets. You with the streets.
So say this, right? Could you imagine they came out and say only on Xbox? They just said that. Whatever legal action they got going on, we don't care about that. Like, yo, we don't care that we will possibly lose this. All right? This is for you jellyback dudes. Listen here. Your insecurities is risking the bag. All right? You got to understand, how many times do your girl got to hear, are you cheating? And she's not. Before she does. So you got to get it together, bro.
Going to something right now. Cooking.
This is the time when you're supposed to be secure within yourself and understand it's coming to us. Period.
Until it's not.
And if it's not, then let it be.
Okay, fair. But you as a man,
You got to stand on your toes.
stand on your
Like,
square.
I saw a show.
Don't say no names. Be nice.
No.
Okay, thank you. Because you know sometimes on a Sunday you be
I'll
shooting.
say names.
No, stop it.
I saw the show, and I was elated with what I seen. And everybody with a spine saw that Microsoft walked away the big winner of the show.
Facts.
Now, not
I know what you're talking about.
Really?
Yeah, I know.
not putting Xbox only on Blade. Kept it in the cycle, keeping it spinning without getting in trouble, putting question marks in the FTC head.
Oh, reverse chess. Okay.
Right.
So,
you listen. Hasn't Phil been playing 4D chess with these dudes for the longest?
Factual.
Hasn't he been fainting them out of position this whole time? Hasn't he? Isn't he the one that brought us back from the brink?
Woo!
Didn't I tell y'all that before? Isn't he Phil Dominus Maximus Aurelius
First of his name.
First of his name? Isn't he the rise of Darth Phil?
Who did that for us?
So let me tell you something. In the Empire, did you know they was there before it happened? You didn't.
That boy cold with it.
So when they said Order 66, the Jedi couldn't recover.
Wait till there's no hope
Kong
left.
ain't getting out of this one. You gotta understand, they got this
Add a
dude
glasses.
boxed in.
Everything is revolved around PlayStation. I have
Everything has to be PlayStation described.
You're
Yeah.
so invested in
Hit the like
PS6
button. Where the
now
likes
that
at? Let me see the likes. My boy is cooking. It's only 700 likes. We got to get these likes up.
You
Come
gotta
on.
understand.
He cooking.
King
Line
cooking
is home.
something, that's for sure.
If you guys
Shut
don't
up, Addy.
stand your ground now,
Get in line.
you saw them hating on Starfield.
Yeah.
Why? Because they don't got it. Remember when they was capping for Baldur's Gate?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Now they ain't capping no more. That's true. That's true. Yo, I see.
your boo.
Yo, I see people say, I can't believe people like this style of gameplay because once Spider-Man they win now all of a sudden because they was acting like it was an exclusive before when they ain't know. That is true.
Remember that month it came out? Listen, I understand why it's not in Game Pass 2. I understand that part too.
Okay.
I would have wanted it in there to put the boot on their neck.
Right.
But I understand why it's not in there.
Why it's not in there, kid?
It's not in there because Starfield needs to do what Starfield does. If you want to play the game, it's on our platform. Go buy it.
Got you.
That's an RPG. From we have RPGs.
Can we get it? Can we get it later though? Can we get it later, baby?
When it dies down.
Okay, so then go out to Zeitgeist.
Yeah,
6 months, 12 months.
yeah, you
Come
know how
spin,
that's-
spin the block. They'll get the
Spin
game
the block
back.
on them.
Okay,
You know,
cool,
because
got it.
right now they're asking crazy enough. They just won Game of the Year.
Right.
So you know they was like, yo,
I
Phil,
mean,
you know,
to your
that gotta be
point,
crazy.
to your point, you said they was gonna do something crazy, and they had it planned to win the award and say now on Xbox.
and he messed up the bag.
He messed up the bag. Okay.
That's why he didn't get the cookies.
He didn't get the cookie. The check had to
He
get
didn't
sent back
yeah,
because he messed it up.
Give those back. Send those back.
So
Okay.
it's like I said, man. Like I'm thrilled they got a Blade. I went more towards like Spawn in them or Batman because I was convinced people like Blade was off the table.
No doubt. I'm gonna get my balls when you finish.
To me, they got one of the most unique people. Like it's like I told Carl, they got someone I didn't even know was a comic book hero, but I love the movies.
Yeah, that's the importance of Blade.
A lot of
Pre
dudes don't know about
MCU,
him.
pre MCU. People, let me get in. Look,
Go ahead. Come on.
Blade means so much. Like Attic just said, pre MCU to show comic book movies, a character can be relevant. I still remember Solve to this day, the club scene, Wesley Snipes walking in the joint.
Course.
You know what I'm saying? I bought techno music for the first time because of that damn movie. What was that? That confusion. That joint was crazy. The blood came down from the ceiling. That wasn't the club he wanted to be in at that moment. You know what I'm saying? I said this character is amazing. The reason why it's grounded, the reason why Blade is perfect for video game character adaptation is because he's grounded. Then you get the dark, gritty tone, right? And let's be clear, shout out to, a lot of people in Xbox, is that sometimes we feel like we haven't had, since Peter has been gone, we miss some of the gritty, darker Xbox exclusive. But Gears came out, original Gears, we had Cliffy on in the realm, right? Darker, tone, gritty, the fear, that energy. Like Blade represents that with the vampire-ness. And then what I like what Arcane said is whatever type of Blade you choose to be. So that to me gives me like maybe there's a morality choice with how he handles things and maybe the skill trees and all of that. For me, I said it off rip. Yeah, I know I'm #just1, but once the rumors started picking up, I'm like, in my mind, I conceded. I was like, this was going to be third person. I mean, this is going to be first person. Because
want to believe it existed.
It was too good to be true when we heard the rumors.
So how long have you had?
Oh, we've been sitting on it.
A week
So
before it came
I
out.
didn't want to get my hopes up too hard because I'm like, you know what, Cog, you always want to #just1, and even if it's not, I don't know because we got to see it, right? We got to see. We know third person. We got most of the categories filled. I just need to see it in action, and then we can finalize that decision. But more important, forget all that. It's what me and Attic would talk about. I've been on the superhero square. I've been on Xbox. Where is your game that is pop culture, that is relevant? And I don't care what nobody say. You see what the viewership is doing right now with the announcement of this game. I knew this was going to happen. That's why I've been consistently on Xbox's neck. You need one of those. I don't care what these fanboys talk about. You can be emotional all you want. I know what moves the needle. That moves the needle. Do you see how people are jumping out their seats right now? You got people port begging. You got people excited. You got people that don't even care about video games, but they care about Blade. And they're like, yo, I want that. So to me, the reason why Blade is perfect.
Got the Game Pass thing up.
Here's the thing, King, you're gonna appreciate it. The reason
Midnight Suns?
Oh, my fault. Thank you. The reason why no, not even that. The reason why you're gonna appreciate it is because let's be real. Blade is perfect in this respect. Like a Daredevil or a grounded street level character. Because let's be honest, doing a Superman who's kind of indomitable, doing a Hulk who's kind of, you know what I mean? Those guys
can make characters that actually put his life in peril.
Exactly, which translates better to video game-ness, right? The fact that he can be killed, he is still human mostly, right? So that translates. Then to Saul's point, it's so perfect because Arcane could take it in many different directions. They can do action, but they can also have stealth components to it.
I wonder if they get Dracula in this game.
Speaking of which, if you play Midnight Suns and you play with Blade and all the DLC, there's a strong vampire sub-boss whole thing going on with that. They could take from that. The other, I'm sorry, who's gonna jump in?
He has a huge lore.
Oh, huge.
I truly believe, as much as I actually did enjoy Spider-Man 2, I think if Arcane gets the aesthetics right, with Insomniac, I'm completely on. Okay, they're gonna know how to move around the map. They're gonna make it look nice.
Right.
But I'm always, are they gonna have the gameplay fun?
Right.
Is it gonna be okay? But Arcane, it's like reverse.
Yes.
Can they get the transversal right? I'm I don't know, but I know that game go play nice.
That
Like,
game, listen, that is the
Well,
perfect
he doesn't
studio.
do traversal in the sense of how people
Right.
would think like of a Spider-Man. So that this game could
But he is super fat. Like he does have superhuman abilities. So there is some form of transversal that will be in it.
To an extent, Addict. And when I was talking about the Midnight Suns, he comes from the comic books of the Midnight Suns.
Yes.
That rebranded him.
Yes.
Right. First, he came in
point.
and Tales of Suspense or whatever, and I think the Book of Dracula, something like that. And no, he came through Werewolf by Night. I got that book. Anyway, the fact of the matter is, he has a lineage to characters like Moon Knight.
Yes.
Right there to Iron Fist. All right. Well, Morbius, not so much.
Not so much. Oh, because in Midnight Suns, when I played it, unless that you correct me if I'm
No,
wrong.
no,
when I
that's
played it,
later on.
that's an add-on or later on story where he doesn't respect Morbius because he gives into the flesh.
He's a living vampire, not a real vampire, and he doesn't ever respect Morbius.
Yeah,
He's
and I liked that dynamic when I was playing Midnight Suns. I was like, oh, I never knew this. But continue.
So if this game hits, and you'll see how Wolverine really doesn't have no connection to Spider-Man. Right? That is what Sony did was, what is the most notable characters in the Marvel universe? And they went for those characters.
Yeah, those
Spider-Man,
two.
Wolverine, right?
Facts.
So, okay, what we do is tie them in the universe.
Right.
The only time that they was tied in the universe is what if Wolverine killed Spider-Man?
Right.
And that was a side thing.
Side piece.
They're not really tied together. He's really tied to the Hulk.
Right. Yes.
Blade.
Talk to me.
That game hits. You can get Ghost Rider. Oh, yes. You can get Moon Knight. You can get the Punisher.
Let's go Punisher.
There's so many
coalition making the Punisher. Tell me that ain't lit.
Give me a curb stomp. Give me a curb stomp. Damn it.
This is the stuff that is available to you. But a lot of you guys don't celebrate getting an entry drug. Like this is an entry drug. This is it right here.
Yeah.
You secured the bag. Y'all all said it. I'm the only one that was standing there by myself saying that, nah, y'all don't need that. Well, apparently y'all was right and I was wrong.
I appreciate you, brother.
The fact of the matter is, until further notice, it's yours.
Facts. Oh no, listen, and now let me get to the controversy since I talked about the thing. Yeah, like to me, it's no doubt. You know, unless something wild happens and I get proven wrong, I'm not even thinking about it. To me, it's a combination of things. One, I actually think it's more so Xbox is in the position, whether right or wrong, when you acquire a publisher, part of doing that acquisition is still allowing them carte blanche in the way they present. Then to your point, King, I do think there is a factor here with the FTC, and that, let's be honest, this game is still a ways away. So there's still time there. But I personally, look, if this was Blade Live Service MMO, maybe, you know what I'm saying?
Something totally different.
Yeah, maybe then we could talk. Like, that's the only scenario I could see. Or in the rare case of a Call of Duty, a Minecraft, or let's say, for example, Xbox acquired Epic, Fortnite. Fortnite, you can't really lock down to one platform.
That's what they did to Minecraft.
Right. So it's like you got to then, this ain't that. So to me, this follows based on the playbook, based on what feels, this follows what happened to Starfield, what happened Redfall. Remember when we saw the information, the tapes came out, we got the dirt. They said, erase the console version. Remember, they was like, you was working on that? You're not working on that.
He came in the house.
Right.
He said, whose bag is that?
Correct.
Oh, that's Jim's bag. Throw that in the garbage.
We know the dirt is out. That is a fact. They canceled the PlayStation versions on site. We wasn't supposed to know that. We wasn't supposed to know that.
How dope that is? Phil came in. They was like, that's a dev kit for the PlayStation. Throw that in the trash.
I can't. I got that music. You stupid.
You will not get it. Y'all thought y'all was slick. Guess what happened? And y'all still begging for Starfield. It's whack. I don't like it. Yeah.
You're messy. But to your point, also, we do know based on the dirt that was revealed this was a struggle for Bethesda culture-wise pre-acquisition. They're used to everywhere. Oh, we said it everywhere.
It was a struggle for one person.
Well, we're not going to do that, but I know where you're going.
No,
that's my man. That's my man, though. That's my man. I love Pete. That's my man.
It was a struggle for one person. You
gotta say no names.
That's my man.
Listen, he stood on his square.
He stood on business.
Yeah, we're going to put that square down the block. Have a nice day.
All right, fair.
Yo, Matt, you want to spend him out of business? You in charge. Let's go.
Shut up. At the end of the day, it's just this is part of the growing pains through acquisition, especially of a publisher. This is not a developer.
Man, no. Your girl don't get to go out and date the same old ex-boyfriends.
All right,
we're exclusive now.
Fair.
That's it.
So, all right, Big Pimpin', you are allowing her to go out and do what you want, but you, to your point, King, right, standing on square, advancing the line,
she can't
you
do that.
know she comes home to you.
No, that's insecure, King. That's insecure.
So I get it.
That's not insecure. What the hell are you talking about?
Anyway.
It's insecure. You gotta let her rock.
No, you don't. Okay, first of all, contacting ex-boyfriends and going to ex-boyfriends and doing stuff like that is not insecure. That's foolish, bro. That's a recipe for disaster. So listen, you said that's it.
Yeah.
No more.
Yeah, facts. We know they're in a relationship.
And y'all had kids together. See, these game of services, the kids together.
Yeah, okay,
y'all
fair enough. That's pre-relationship.
Yeah, the kids still get to go over there.
Okay, fair enough. So all I was saying in completion, so that was that with the Blade. That's where I'm at with it. I did want to get this ball for off because I didn't get a chance to talk to it. What the game was is, did we talk enough about the Sega joint for you? Did we satiate that? Because for me, the grown man tears again, seeing Shinobi. Bro, yeah.
You want to have him talk about Sega, and he's talking about Sega for a whole different reason.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. This is where we all are together.
Yes.
See, everybody on this podcast has a steel spine until proven otherwise.
Yes.
So I can't wait for Solomon to go into his, because I waited for this.
I waited for it. Like the reason why it's so emotional because again, y'all know my history. Attic knows the history. Yes. You know, as a kid growing up in the South Bronx, 167th Street, Webster Avenue, there was only the one arcade I knew was a laundromat that had Shinobi. You know, I used to go there, play this religiously, drag, solve on occasion, and basically, you know, that was the Dark Souls in the Ninja Craze era, one hit, one kill. Welcome to bonus stage. You know what I'm saying? Ninja Magic, the whole thing. My whole namesake is for this damn game. My whole love of Sega is for this whole game. So to see the arcade marquee in the back already took me to 87. I'm in my old man. That's the joint. Then to see, okay, not only doing that, we're standing on all the classics from the Genesis era. Everything that we bought. I never forget this day. Sov come to me, young Sov comes to me. Cog, I got money for the console. What should I get? And I literally fanboyed this man down the Sega path. I said, look, man, I know Nintendo's outside and all that, but that Double Dragon's 2 players over here. And this, you know what I'm saying? The Sega Master System is the more powerful console. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, yo, they got Shinobi and Hang On and Outrun, son. The joints people. He's like, all right, Cog, I'm gonna listen to you. I heard they doing a deal. They getting I remember it. Like it was yesterday. He was like, I said, you get a free Double Dragon packet game with your joint? I said, get out of here. Yep. And he came over.
Cog was like, why are we still talking? Why don't you already have it?
Bro, he came over. He brought his Master System with the Double Dragon. We played it all night, son. We rocked that joint.
Yo, man, when they said that, remember, because the Double Dragon, it wasn't out yet. That was the kick.
That's what it was.
Out yet. So I didn't have it. I got the console and I was rocking, you know, Altered Beast and I Hang On, Safari Hunt because I had the gun, right? And then they were like, yo, but you're going to get in the mail, you're going to get Double Dragon. And this was from Sears and I didn't believe. I was like, you know. And when that thing arrived, it arrived like on a Wednesday, right? And I'm not allowed to play games during the week.
I remember. You used to come through my crib just in case.
And I asked Mom, please, like it's Double Dragon. She was like, you have 1 hour to play. Like, so that 1 hour, me and Kaibatsu rock it out. So I'm telling Cog, I called Cog, and I was like, yo, Cog, yo, like, I got double drinks. I don't believe you.
I didn't believe you at first.
Believe you. So I said, yo, I'm gonna bring. I was smart. I was like, I'm gonna bring the book tomorrow.
Yo, you brought the school. Yeah.
I'm gonna bring the manuals. I brought the manual. It was like, oh my god, they flip it through. You, Colbera, like, oh my god.
What was the home classes? Mr. Inger? What was our home room?
I
can't remember.
I think it was younger than that.
Younger than that?
It could have been Mr. Inger. Yeah, no, that's right. It's like,
or maybe before. That's junior high, elementary. Anyway, continue.
Yeah. So we go, and I'm like, so Cog's like, yo, I gotta come home with you today so you can check it out, right? So I was like, I knew where he was going with this because Cog could play any day. It didn't matter, right?
I was loose.
So he came over.
He's the only son, though.
He comes over. He comes over. We got a little blaze on. We rock out. And then your mom was like, all right, that's it. I already told you. And I told you an hour yesterday, and you brought Barry over this time. Like, come on. So it was like, cool. And so he doesn't ask me. He asked my mom. He's like, yo, Mrs. Sandor, can I borrow this?
Yo, I was negotiating early, son.
She was like, of course you can. Yo, son of a.
I was thirsty, son. I was thirsty. He had the exclusive.
So he goes home, but again, that's my man. I was like, let him rock out. I
never knew this story.
Yeah, he let me rock.
I knew he was going to blaze it. He's like, I'll bring it back Friday for school. You have it for the weekend.
That was so much love.
Did you end his joint?
Yes,
of course he did. Many times.
Many times.
Immediately.
That's why you got that back. That's why I did that to you.
But we ended it. We ended it in my house too because we found out immediately.
But he ended it first. It don't matter.
The ultimate lives. Yeah, we did. Yeah, as long as I beat it first, I was happy. You know what I'm
Unlike
saying?
King, who beat your new Strider 8-bit
New
megabit
Strider,
cartridge in your face when we came home from it.
You paid $89, right, for that?
Yeah, it was $80, 6 megabit cartridge. That cartridge is very expensive, and you beat it in my face.
You brought it from Crazy Sound?
I thought
Crazy Eddie?
Maybe maybe Crazy Eddie.
He said beat it in my face.
Pause. That was wild pause.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Whoa, hit the music. We beat the game. The game.
I think it was Crazy Eddie. Because Crazy Eddie back then,
yes,
he was insane.
He was kind of like he was kind of like your Mr. Lee.
Yeah,
your Mr. Lee. Like you'd go across the street to the Wiz, and the Wiz wouldn't have the game yet because they had their regular, release cadence.
Right.
Crazy Eddie across the street, and we knew he was doing some very funky stuff. He would get things early. He was the Mr. Lee of that time.
Yes.
So yes, because I got Fantasy Star there early.
Yes.
I got everything there.
But
early.
he had the $10 tax on his.
Oh
joint.
yeah. Oh, he rocked.
Yeah.
He rocked.
Insane.
So the crazy thing, right? Like he rocks out. He brings it back Friday, right? So Friday he comes home with me anyway. We rock it out.
And
then Saturday I go to his house and we rock it out. Double
again.
Dragon. That's how much we love Double Dragon. That's how much.
I remember when we played it because that was when. Remember before I moved up to the 4th floor of the house, I was still down on the 1st floor. That was back in the 1st floor days. Yeah. And we brought the Master Store. We had the 2-player rock. Oh man, I love that joint. So yes, this just hit. I'm sorry. Continue.
This was
what it meant for you.
I mean, when I saw it and I saw the type of games that we're making, I would have been excited to see more like straight up just 2D stuff. But to see them taking their properties and rethinking what they could be in a modern context and seeing Streets of Rage in 3D, seeing Golden Axe in 3D, seeing Crazy Taxi looking even wilder than before, looking at Jet Set Radio and looking at it and looking, that is not a remake, that is a remake of that game. And to see Shinobi, and immediately I saw Shinobi, and I'm like, oh, they're doing Metroidvania slash. Because you're gonna have the combat, you're gonna have the platforming, you're gonna have, the Metroidvania-esque thing, Metroidvania of it, where it's like maybe you're gonna have multiple paths and things of that nature. In addition to, you give me the difficult bosses, you maybe give me some stealth, right? That's when I looked at it, I was like, Mark of the Ninja vibes with the art style.
Maybe. But Shinobi's never been
that. It's been action.
He's been action, platforming, hard bosses, that kind of thing,
A rethinking of these classic franchises and not just here's the arcade game or whatever. That's cool, but and the fact that they came out and said, we want to go back to our edginess and rebellious mindset.
Shout out to Gene Park with the article.
Mindset. Shout out to Gene.
Shout out to Gene Park.
Shout out to Gene for going in there and getting all the information that we wanted. We needed.
Facts. Shout out to Peter Moore, kind of foreshadowing the OG.
Where's he from? Where's Gene from?
Gene.
Washington Post.
Washington Post. What's up? Okay. No doubt. Okay. Got that.
I mean, you gotta get him name.
You know Gene, the homie. That's
I know. Gene Park, I know.
So the fact that even before this, we saw
No, what
Virtua
happened was
Fighter
really.
3.
I thought you was talking about Gene.
no,
Oh, you thought it was Lords of Gaming G. Oh, okay.
So I
Magic
jumped
G.
out the window crazy.
Okay, you jumped out the window.
G
Great, I
would've
got
got
you.
that, but
Oh yeah, for sure.
But the fact that even a few weeks prior, we're getting Virtua Fighter 3, a new version of Virtua Fighter 3. I was like, yo, Sega's is going back. Like,
And
it's
here's
going
the
back.
key, Soft. It said those titles, then it said and more.
More.
So they got
And
more they could dig in
more.
the crates with. That's
They
crazy.
have so much, like when we think about all the things, and shout out to Everborn, because Everborn literally wrote down on Twitter everything that I've been thinking for years, right? So if Sega kids are all the same. We want a true Fantasy Star RPG.
I want that and House of the Dead.
I want House of the Dead back.
For
Like,
PlayStation VR too?
oh my God.
House of the Dead?
Let's go. Like, yo, there's so many of their old IP, because they come from a simpler time. You can take them and recontextualize them in a modern context that it will still be fun to play. You don't have to make them AAA games, or you can, depending on what the IP is, right? All of these things are viable in a modern setting. And I'm glad that whatever happened in Sega has happened, and people are recognizing this and putting respect on the name of these old classic IPs that absolutely should be coming back. Sometimes there's certain things that happen, that come out, you're like, you know what, it had its time, let it die, whatever the case may be. These IP are not that.
Facts.
They should be coming back. I love the direction that it seems like they're taking all of them. It shows that there's love and reverence and the willingness to maybe get called out a little bit and say, hey, you're taking this a little far. You're going a little in a direction I wasn't expecting with this. I don't care.
Yes.
Take the risk, bring it back. You're never going to know unless you try. And then if you stumble, we're going to tell you stumble,
Right.
and then move forward from that. But just be willing to bring them back. Don't focus just on Sonic, Yakuza, and Atlas games. Like,
Facts. I mean, in defense, that like that's what kept them alive,
Afloat,
right?
afloat,
Like
for
if it
sure.
wasn't for Sonic, the resurgence, it wasn't for Yakuza games, it wasn't for Persona. Addicts generation kind of kept us afloat, right?
Yeah,
and
100%.
then to allow us to come back to this, now it's just a matter of the delivery method. Is this super game? Are these individual? How are they going to do it? But it was such a move, and I was excited. I couldn't have imagined anything as better as that. And to be low key, Crazy Taxi had me excited. I like the way this new look of it.
Everything had me
It
excited.
looks, because it looks bonkers. It almost looks like they could drive up buildings or something like that. It looked crazy.
And almost like a Need for Speed with the cops. But we go along because we got mad topics. But I definitely wanted to shout that out. And then the remaining games I mentioned.
I like the game from what is it? Private Sector or Private
Division.
Private Division.
Yeah, they had the dudes that did Ori.
Echo.
No, you talk about
Echoes.
Echoes of the Fallen. No, wait, not that. What you talking about?
No, Echo something.
Because
It was a space game, and not the space game where you fly in a ship.
Exodus.
Yeah, I think it's Exodus. And the girl came through.
Okay.
And she had the helmet on.
Right.
and
Looked like Mass Effect.
It looked like Mass
Exodus.
Effect.
Right, Exodus.
Yeah.
Those are the dudes that the old
the X, are BioWare guys.
Yeah.
All right. So that game has been in development since 2014.
Yes. Them dudes put that
And
studio
I
together.
thought it was vaporware. I thought it was never coming.
Yeah.
I kept seeing trailers. I kept seeing demos like for new video cards.
Yeah.
And that they showed it there. We got a lot of games at this Game Awards, and I don't think Jeff is getting enough credit for the amount of trailers that he did show.
Oh, yeah, for
new stuff.
For promo, listen, we know what the priorities are. When it comes to promo, game trailers, theatrics, it's on like that.
Yeah.
You can make the argument it was their best one on that level.
That was the best.
That there's
By
no
far.
we can't
far.
deny that. I just want to give a couple other games they shot that we didn't say. Warhammer Space,
Yes.
Marine 2, that look crazy. Asgard's Wrath 2 VR that looks crazy. Go get your
You
big
like
plus.
the those little bird things.
Which one?
What was it called? Walkout or something like that. And they was all right. Remember back in the days, your moms used to have like this little drinking bird.
Yeah, the drink. I know you're talking about. Yeah, them
So
dudes. I forgot the name. Yeah,
They turn those into little walking guys.
Walking guys,
that
the
walk around.
characters. Yeah.
And that game looked interesting to me.
Look interested. We got that.
Before, are we gonna talk about OD? We gonna talk about
Yeah,
Rise of the
that's what I'm saying. We
Yeah.
can talk about the Light No Fire. We said the guys from Hello Games that did. Remember, he's down doing.
yeah.
The No Man's Sky guys down
No
doing
Man's Sky
a
guys.
open world planet game. Just be careful with all the stuff you were saying because you seem like you
Let's not
overpromising.
overpromise.
Let's not overpromise. We got you in trouble the first time, so relax. Final Fantasy 16 Addict, the DLC, Echoes of the Fallen. How we feeling about that? You saw that?
Huh?
The Final Fantasy 16 DLC.
He's like, huh?
Oh no, I'm saying, huh? Like I don't know.
No,
I
I'm
don't
just
even
saying.
know what you. I can't hear you.
I'm muted or something?
No, like you're talking Final Fantasy 16. I can't hear you. Like,
I don't care. I don't care.
You can't hear because you're like, all right, you be messy. Gotcha. Got it.
Yeah.
The finals was last launched that day, and then Monster Hunter Wilds, they had the final spot. Now, solved. Yeah, OD, we didn't talk about that. Kojima's joint, where you at with that? Then we can wrap up. I got to ask Dip Down's Patreon question on the Game Awards.
The idea that it could be some sort of spiritual successor in the cloud to PT is exciting for me because PT, I did make a dumb decision of trading in my PlayStation before they had PT installed on it. I
got sold mine for wild bread for that.
Yeah, so I traded it in and I forgot that it was on there. That to this day is probably one of the scariest things in
that thing is nuts.
Interactivity. It is bonkers. Things like that, again, Kojima be up his own butt a lot of the time, but there's certain things that he does super well, that he thinks about things in a different way than other people do. So I'm excited for this being a horror thing and this idea of bringing in, horror directors like a Jordan Peele and maybe other, sort of masters of horror and kind of having it be this whatever interconnected cloud-based thing. I recognize that it's a moment for Xbox to have Kojima. This is an Xbox game. I'm out there. That I enjoyed that aspect of it. But the fact that he came out and you were out there 10 minutes and you didn't show anything really.
He showed faces.
Yeah, he showed faces and this long-winded sort of literal conversation up on stage about an interview with Kojima on stage during the Game Awards.
Notice no music wrap up to speed it up.
It was
Better
very
not wrap it up. He put you in that game.
Yeah, it was very, very weird. I didn't like that energy. There was no need for that. You could.
That wasn't weird for them too.
It was not weird. It was not weird for Keeley, but then it was a weird thing in general because Keeley looked like he was about to cry when the man.
It was expected. That's his homeboy.
Shout out to Xbox.
I feel you.
Yes.
I feel you, but that's that energy when like you really in love with somebody and you think everyone else is, and that's not really the.
Let me ask you this question: how come the same rhetoric ain't around this title?
Around which title?
What, Death Stranding?
OD.
What you mean?
Is it going to be on PlayStation?
Okay, they came out and said it.
No, they said it though.
Game.
They said that. He said it. He
right.
said Xbox.
But par for the course is, Xbox is wishy-washy. Kojima knows where his butter is bread, and he needs to get our money over here. Ain't that what they say?
Yeah.
This is a teaching moment, General King. You got to teach the masses the truth about, how to be confident.
That's right. This is it.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know what kind of game this is going to be, what kind of experience this is going to be. I know this is big for Xbox. I hope it turns out to be cool because I know a lot of people were. I played 5 hours of Death Stranding, and one day I will go back and try to really give it the time to see it. Whatever.
It comes on Xbox.
It's technically on PC. You can play it right now on PC.
I know.
So one day I'll sit down with that game when I have time. But I gave it 5 hours initially, and it didn't hit for me. So again, I understand the importance. I just don't think that it required that much time on stage when you're cutting people off that won awards. That
Xbox did.
Xbox certainly did. Jeff certainly did.
We paid for a large amount of time to be swapped out like that. Right there. We paid for key. We paid for the door. We paid for the green light. We paid for all that. We paid for the fake tears. We paid for the crying kid in the row.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I thought the last person to come through the door was gonna be Phil.
Yo, I thought Phil might come out
to the door.
I thought he was coming out Valerian though.
Messy.
So yeah.
No, I feel you. Yeah, I mean, can't get any thoughts on OD other than.
Yeah, the fact that the PlayStation fan base is ODing off of copium. Yo, you see what I did right there?
Yo.
This title is going to be the bane. Like how you had her and y'all really couldn't do nothing with her. So she had to go to the opposition. And when he's up there, he said, this can only be possible.
Why his hands was like that?
His hands was together. This can only be possible through the Microsoft infrastructure and the Azure cloud. Remember when y'all said cloud was fake?
Slander with this
Remember when y'all said cloud was fake? Well, Kojima knows it's real. And guess what's fake? You guys are, because he left y'all and y'all don't get OD. So, you know what Jordan Peele knows? Mm-hmm. That PlayStation don't get OD. Yo, when they was doing the face, at the end, that last face where the girl said, ah! That face right there, that face, that was the PlayStation fan base screaming when Kojima came out that door and he was like, Xbox, and they said, ah! That was you.
I cut your mic off, bro. You're doing too much.
For all of you dudes, I am so happy.
That's the horror game. It's not coming to a platform.
This is how the game starts. You see a PlayStation in the room. The guy comes inside, and you see an Xbox, and he walks over with OD, and he puts it inside the Xbox, and horror game over. PlayStation cries and dies.
You shut your mic up. You are way too messy. You are way too messy today. Anyway, thought it was cool. Last day of the year. I know. You get all your messiness out. Look, yes. Power move by Xbox. To me, this is a bigger picture thing, so
yes.
This is, they know.
How do
I got to give King this. King says something that's very prophetic. I'm going to give him his flowers.
Thank you.
Last year, Phil had to go to that show. Mm-hmm. CMA block, fresh off of Redfield. Mm-hmm. They memed his face. Mm-hmm. They did him, kind of dirty. Mm-hmm. King said, Mark of a Warrior is to still show up and go there anyway, and he's going to absorb this. This is what King said. Mm-hmm. And he's going to use this. He's never going to have that situation never going to happen again under his reign. He's going to use this for motivation. So we laughed. We like, okay, good. King,
you're full of it. Yeah.
King, man. I personally feel that, because to me, let's be real. We didn't even talk about Hellblade, right? Mm-hmm. Hellblade didn't even need to be there. I'm sitting there like, yo, you don't even need to be there because we know. Right. Y'all think it ain't no combat? You don't think this is photorealistic? You don't think this is what we do? Come out there. Not only did they come out there, soft, why they had a live band
that was dope.
With the full outfits, everybody in there. I said, oh, they're going to show something. You don't bring a live band if you're not there. Mm-hmm. Then they come out.
Chanting band.
There was times when I had to look at that reveal, and I'm like, yo, that looks so photorealistic. It looks like a movie. There's a part where she is with the other dude. Yeah, it was outside. It was outside. Yeah. The thing for me with the combat is some enemy had a flamethrower thing.
Yeah,
she did
what
the
she does to the side.
Yeah. Came through with the combat, then the visceral through the skull, chopping the leg. They were like, oh, you don't think so? We're going to show you. And by the way, I would have loved the date. We know 2024, but man, did that show out. Then you come through with OD, exclusive, Kojima, regardless of how I feel about my feelings with him, I will say, the way of his quirky nature, he will find a way to uniquely use cloud in a video game better or uniquely than anyone else. I firmly believe that because he's just so out of the box, right? And then I've played Death Stranding now, and I know like he's been flirting. If you notice the strands and the connectivity between the world and everybody, he's flirting with concepts. So he's probably got an idea. Shout out to Jordan Peele who said, oh no, this is a video game. Trust me. And the other thing, you can say what you want about Kojima, I clown him all the time, but when it comes to graphical fidelity, when it comes to things looking amazing, since every day he's put out from the jump, from the Metal Gear Solid 2-1 when we saw the boat, he has pushed graphics forward. We can never take that away from Kojima. Remember we played that demo? We dealt with, what was it, Zone of the Enders or whatever? Zone of the Enders. Some game we didn't care about because we wanted the demo. So I'm like, all right, so now you come with the Hellblade. You come with the OD, Xbox. Then you come with the COG. Shut up, COG. Like, You're going to get the combat. You've been talking crazy. You're going to get the Kojima exclusive. You've been talking crazy. And we're going to smack. You said you ain't going to get no superhero game and potential just one. We're going to smack you in the head, too. I said, all right, Xbox.
Yeah.
Y'all got that. Y'all got it. Yeah, this was a dominant performance by Xbox. This was, we have so much content. We can give Jeff stuff. And there's more stuff you don't even know about. We know there's a Wu-Tang game coming out.
Yep. Wasn't even there.
We wasn't even there. We know Gear 6. We know there's more stuff. So what it shows me is that, remember that thing I always said? I said they had a fantastic 2023. 2024 feels like the avalanche year where you're going to have to space out content. We didn't even talk about ABK and the infusion of how they're going to have to do that. Right? So it's to the point, to King's point.
But we don't got games, though.
This is a celebration of what's about to happen. Now it's just about the execution, and the games need to be good, of course, right? So, but man, they're on fire right now. And this was a dominant statement after last year, and I have to salute the teams because they were popping off, man. And Larian fumbled the bag for another moment to say that Baldur's Gate, the game of the year, is on our platform right now. Go get that. Go ahead, Kay.
Yeah. That was another one, but you know what I noticed too?
What?
They show Todd Howard.
Yes, with the movie, with the Fallout, and then they got the movie. They going all over the place. Go ahead.
But no, it was Todd didn't look happy.
You think so? Okay.
He didn't.
Okay.
And Microsoft, as a solidarity to Todd, put up accolades for Starfield.
I saw that. I thought that was a shot.
Yeah. They ran. Yeah, it was.
I thought that was a shot.
They ran a promo.
Yes, I saw that.
Starfield. And that was a tip of the hat to Todd.
Yeah.
Respect to him because he's there and he's soaking it up, knowing that his game should be up there.
Yeah.
And some people say don't. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
That's fine.
The same way Phil felt that that'll never happen again.
Right.
Todd is made from that same ilk.
Okay.
And I honestly believe when that Skyrim remake comes out and these games, Oblivion remakes comes out and these games come out, they're going for the juggler. But you're not going to deny him Game of the Year.
But here's the funny thing. I feel you. But the thing no one can deny is the commercial success of Starfield.
That's true.
No one can deny that. Moved the needle. You can say whatever you want. It won MPD. It had to get, 12 million players. You can say whatever you want about Steam. It's a whole pie of engagement. So that's the thing.
But I only say this to say,
let's go.
Don't you think that, and I care about how my peers view me.
Of course.
And I guess he's looking at these guys as form of peers. Y'all in the same industry.
Of course.
And for certain things not to be done, and you feel like it's an Xbox tax, you're gonna feel away.
No, you're gonna feel away, and the teams are gonna feel away because we know they want their commercial thing. But at the end of the day, even though it didn't get the critical acclaim that they were hoping for, right? The reality is that we know with Bethesda games, the modding community and just the expansion, the long tail of this. So we have not seen the end of it. They, in my opinion, the same way Cyberpunk, I had this argument with Maddie, like Cyberpunk, he's like, and what you go, these games were afforded to come out in, broken state or one with a, Kickstarter or whatever. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens if this is a failure that a small vocal minority is saying that it is. It is not. It's what it is certain people that it bothers them that it is a commercial success and they want it to be a failure. But I've already talked to everyone internally in there. It has exceeded every internal metric they even hoped for. So don't let people fool you into thinking just because they don't like Starfield that it is some flop. Oh no, that's not the case. So that I feel what you're saying. They're going to go there. They're going to do what they got to do. But that's it. Look, Game Awards. I have to get this out.
It was dope.
It was dope. Solve and Addict. I got it because this is something for all of us with Dip Down. I got to get this one, but I'll wait until they'll both come out. They're probably doing a little bathroom break. But I'll talk to you last thing. Monster Hunter Wilds. I thought that was interesting in the last spot.
I didn't think that earned the last spot, but I understand why.
The last stop, man. Cotton call.
And if anybody's seeing anything in there having a problem with whatever Jeff is doing, a lot of that stuff costs money. Security costs money. The renting of the place costs money. The lighting, all that stuff costs money. This was his best production.
Yeah.
Like, I thought he brought everything together. Okay, now everybody can say the cadence is a little bit off when it comes to him giving awards to people. That has been a huge criticism for him every year, right? Well, not really every year. The first couple of years, he was really good at it, and then he regressed as the marketing dollars came in.
Right.
And you don't want it to go over 3 hours because he has to pay for the space.
Right.
So I honestly think that he's going to figure out a way, and I'm pretty sure he has his team on it to give these guys their moments.
Right. He got to fix that. He has to fix it
because when everybody's saying that it's the marketing show and it's not the award show,
correct,
and awards are secondary to everything else, that's a problem. So I think he saw this. He's going to internalize it. He's going to fix it because last year, this year was better than last year, and I think next year will be better than this year, and that's a good thing for him.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think we just got to get back to what we're here for, the Game Awards, and to celebrate these creators. Shout out to Fun Speculation, shout out to Mav. Yeah, presenters should not get more time than winners. That I'm with, and I don't want shotgun blast. This is the game that won this. Boom, boom, boom. Me and Attic couldn't even get to write down and see if Solve won what because he was going through so fast. And we're just like, yo, what is going on? Too much off screen. Again, we get it. I like the Oscar style presentation and reverence and the production value, and I don't mind Hollywood being a part of it. But my thing is, don't forget why you're here. The reason this exists is to celebrate our heroes that made these games, and don't wrap it up, beat them on the stage when you letting the Muppets rock, when you letting Kojima rock.
Well, like, it was really Matthew McConaughey and that other guy that played Captain America.
And that's all. That's
the other dude.
The other dude.
The black Captain America.
and Simu Liu.
The broken leg and all that. And I know like a lot of these guys are game. I don't want to be disrespectful, but the thing that people have a problem is that King is like, remember, all of us are from that era when it was not cool to be a gamer. Why are you gaming? This is not going to go anywhere. We are now bigger than them. We are. It's like we're appeasing them. Like, yo, we want to be a cool kid, and I get it, but we're the bigger entity now. Our revenue and entertainment and our spot is where we are now. So just remember, just give it back to the people. Give it back to the devs who actually did the best.
Have jelly bags then.
Well, I ain't saying. Just add it back because I need him back for this this
Dip
Patreon.
down.
Dip down. Because we got Attic, he still ain't back.
We're gonna do the other
we did
spot or something like that.
We did all the spots. We did all the spots.
Yeah,
we did all the spots.
No. Actually, we have some more super chats, and then we have one more spot.
All right, so let's do the super chats and then try to give Attic some time for that.
Okay. Hold on a second.
Yeah, because it's almost 5 o'clock.
Yeah, we ain't even know the first hour.
Okay.
This is ridiculous. Y'all can drop my topic. I'm just gonna say what I'm gonna say, and that's it.
Get your balls. All right.
Yeah.
All right. We got Bean Dip Nip Slip, $20 super chat. Shout out to the King and them pause cast. Y'all make me laugh, and I look forward to Sunday every week. Can't wait to catch it live, but I always catch up when I have time. Merry Christmas and have a happy New Year. You as well. Thank you.
Blessing. Happy holidays.
Then we have Skywalker the Jedi, $2 super chat. Any of the lords know who has Ready to Rumble IP?
I don't know.
No.
That's Midway, if I'm correct.
Yeah, I think
Midway is a
made
wrap.
them,
So I don't know. I mean, it's kind of in limbo unless they just Midway, whoever is messing with Midway and has that.
You can literally make that game with other characters.
Yeah, you can, 100%. Because none of these characters are really, apart from like Michael Buffer being in there, it's all made up characters.
Yeah.
So let me see. Forza Legend, $2 super chat. Hellblade looks good. God tier, no cap here. Day one. Yes, it does.
Day one in Game Pass.
Yeah. I was a little, I'll be honest though, the combat looked great. Visceral, you know, we say visceral, it looked bloody. It just kind of looked like it was kind of the same from the first one.
Which game?
Hellblade.
Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, you wasn't really that impressed?
In terms of like the sword, obviously the time period means that the swords are heavy. You're not gonna have back and forth parrying and crazy stuff like that. It's gonna be heavy swings and stuff like that. But I don't know. It just felt like it was.
You didn't see
the
much
same.
enough. You want to see even more of a
deviation and
from. Okay, that's
just,
fair.
Like show us what the actual moment-to-moment gameplay is,
like
and
the
it still
Wii?
wasn't that.
Oh no, I get you. This is where I'll give you that. Well, the only thing I was annoyed is just when they started to give you the combat, they switched to cinematic and something else. Like they kept going all over the place. So to me, that's how I internalize it.
Yeah,
it's like, shut up, Cog, we got it, but we're getting close to release. We probably going to do a direct where
at some point,
break
it down.
Really give us what like the Starfield level of complete immersion where we have no doubt what Hellblade is. To say we do, I think a direct is coming.
Yeah, but that game looks bonkers. Put the crest in the chat for Lord Bronze Royal Boyle 78.
Oh, that's the homie.
That's the homie right there.
Like this. Salute NY.
Put the crest in the chat for Lord Silver Wavy Kosher. Shout out to you. Appreciate you, man. Then we have Alvin, $5 super chat. Most of the Blade talk isn't about exclusivity. Movie Twitter accounts are getting tens of thousands of likes announcing it, but people are hype. Yeah, we are in an echo chamber. That is for sure. Then we have DCD, $20, $2 super chat. Microsoft is like Sideshow Bob stepping on rakes. Sometimes, yes.
I don't know what rake they stood on. Stepped on, but.
Then we have Senjutsu Sage, $5 super chat. Microsoft didn't need Blade. They're simply putting the boot on the neck by flexing what their game development army is cooking. About sending a message. Yes, they do.
Nah, you can't play, bro. You say you don't need it. You can't play it. I went at it. I'm just
no soup for you.
No soup for you. You stand on your square. Stand on business. Don't play. So, Sage, I love you. I'll mess with you. Bro. I'm being petty.
Danny Passion Official, $5 super chat. Blade is the conversation of the town, and I love it. Let's not forget that Starfield went through the same situation for months, and Starfield was a W. And we have Sage once again, $5 super chat. It 100% matters that Blade is exclusive even day one on Game Pass. Nothing grows Game Pass more than exclusive. Starfield on Microsoft Store outperforms Steam.
Yeah, some people try to act like this. They win MPD, and all of a sudden, we're going to move on. We're going to move on.
Then we got the Everborn Saga, $5 super chat. In their latest financial report, Sega confirmed that Sonic has been downloaded / purchased over 1.66 billion with a B times. Where did most of that come from? I'm assuming that was you, Everborn, who bought that.
Shout out to Everborn flexing the numbers.
Flexing the numbers.
Where did he get these numbers from?
Shout out to Everborn letting people know Sonic is outside.
I kind of do not believe it. I think that plumber got you crazy.
Continue.
Then we have Fantas Archer, $5 super chat. In my mind, isn't some of the stigma against Microsoft is that folks might think that Bill Gates still runs it and can't see Microsoft trying to change their narratives? Who knows what people think? That's good.
Yeah.
I'm like that Steve Ballmer guy. You never know. Then we got Mike Askew Jr., $5 super chat. King is right. I want Sony OnlyFans to feel like the Cowboys fan on every year. I want them to feel like Cowboys fans every year. They sniff the playoffs and then get sniped in the wild card.
Messy. I'm a Cowboy fan this week, and then go Cowboys, beat them Eagles. I need that first place seed. Continue. No, first place. I'm not gonna say seed. Moving on.
Then we got. Stupid.
We gonna move on. I ain't hear that.
Then we have the Rubber Knob with the $10 super chat. Morning Lords. On a different note, I have been loyal. I have been a loyal fan for some time now, but of late there have been some shady actions on your show, and this needs to be brought to the realm's attention. What do we do? Rubber Knob once again, $10 super chat. King, I love you, brother, but I need to pull up. This constant blasphemy of my man's name has to stop. I don't know who he's talking about.
Who's man? Who's blasphemy?
I don't know. Let's see if he continues.
What King said? I
don't know. He's blaspheming. Jim Ryan? I don't know.
It's me. It's me.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't like that me and King disagrees, and that's my side of the story.
Oh, okay. That's your side.
So
of the story.
King.
Oh, hold on.
that?
No, it's coming up. I see it.
It's
right
me. No, it's me. You don't have to read it.
Let's read it.
We have Gamer by Choice, $2 super chat. Microsoft cannot finish Kong with the feds looking. No coup de grace while the feds are looking. You can't do that.
While the feds are looking.
The best part of killing somebody off, pause, is let them do it to themselves.
We're gonna get the FBI up on us.
And and you're not even there. You're not even in the country. You're gone, and they passed away, and you just like, that's a shame. me and them was just talking the other day. We're good friends.
Oh well, messy. Continue.
Then we have the rubber knob once again, $5 super chat. Kong is going to whoop that overgrown gecko's behind so bad he'll be forced to take an ice bath and come out of the closet.
You just died the last movie. You died the last movie. We had to resuscitate you. Like, do you know who you are? You was on the ship deck. Like, God, they said, turn off the engines. Everybody turn off
hide.
the cell phones and hide.
That's a fact.
That's the only way we're going to save Kong, because this lizard's crazy. And Godzilla looked at y'all and smirked and said, I thought y'all turned that off, and left. Get out of here, man.
Moving on.
Let's put the crest in the chat for Lord Bronze. Juan. Shout out to Juan.
Juan.
Shout out to
Shout
you.
out to Juan. It's the
Shout out
homie.
to Juan. Thank you, man.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Bless you, Juan.
Then we got Gamer by Choice, $2 super chat. If ring is major bling, don't wear it everywhere. If the ring is major bling, don't wear it everywhere.
Oh, I think the marriage. Yeah, I know that's
the marriage. Yeah. Then we got Daddy Passion Official, $2 super chat. Blade announcement is playing the Xbox tax.
Yo, crazy.
Could be. Then we have Arthur Harris, $5 super chat. I think it's a simple explanation. The game is just under the Bethesda brand. Those games probably won't have an Xbox Game Studio splash screen. I don't know. I mean, does Redfall have
Somebody
that?
said classic ILP, the first topic, 4 hours long. Continue.
Yeah, there we go. Wait, it's 2 topics.
It was 2 topics, technically. That's what we excuse.
Then we have, hold on, I got to jump. The Bougie Coin, $5 super chat. Billy Maximus be like Alexa, play forever straighten. I don't know what that means. Can't wait to watch my man play Blade. Xbox gamer girlfriends out here cooking and holding the line. Shout out to the Bougie Coin. Then we got Jigga J, $2 super chat. Phil Spencer, stand on business. That's right. Then we have Mike Untitled, $5 super chat. So it's Xbox's fault that podcasts and social media can't stop talking about the platform. How about people choose to talk about the game, not the platform?
It's Xbox's fault, definitely, how they handle messaging on their platform.
That is on them. That is for sure. Then we have God the Blessed One, $10 super chat. I got you, King. Dudes want a console war more than they want to win the war. End Kong. How it's done don't matter to me. Advance the line.
That part.
Then we got Gamer by Choice, $2 super chat. Blade could introduce the Mighty Avengers game.
Yeah, that's highly possible. But I think they're gonna go to Midnight Suns. I think you get a Doctor Strange game. Blade is in the occult, so they're gonna go to darker. They could go really dark with Blade. Early on, Blades was really dark.
Then we got 876 Patriot, $5 super chat. Blade first appeared in the Tomb of Dracula, number 10. Blade got his ability to be a daywalker when Morbius bit him. So, Mobius or Morbius? Is it Mobius or Morbius?
That's not true, but okay.
And we have...
Yeah, that's a retcon. That's not true.
Okay. Then we have Don Sega, the Otaku, $5 super chat. Double Dragon is aight, but River City Ransom on NES bodies it easily and is to this day still one of the best beat 'em ups of all time.
Nah,
River
son.
City Ransom is great. It's great, but you may be talking about that whack Double Dragon.
Double Dragon with one player that y'all had because your system wasn't powerful enough to do 2 players like the Master System.
I never got a chance to tell that story. My cousin had the Master System, and he's down the hallway, and no, my godbrother, not my cousin. My godbrother's down the hallway, and he has the Master System. He has Double Dragon. I get Double Dragon for the NES. He's playing with his brother Leon, and said, and this is when the stab hurt. What he said? Who's playing with you?
Yo.
This is when console war was happening. I just had to hold that L, but I was looking a little bit better though.
Them Sega Nintendo was hard body karate.
It was close to arcade perfect too.
Yeah,
man.
it was such a good point.
Loved it. Oh my god. Then we got Raheem Linkhorn, $5
I
super
feel like
chat.
it's full government in there. Continue.
I love to hear fellow brothers from NY doing good.
salute.
I'm from Harlem. Keep up the good work. NY stand up.
Harlem
Thank
on the
you.
rise. We don't want to
Yes,
follow
yes.
with them guys. No doubt, right? Salute, brother. New York in the building.
Thank you.
And West Virginia.
Then we got Smoothie Movie, $2 super chat. People expected the Oscars at the VGAs. I mean, I think that's what Jeff wants it to be. I don't know. People,
I think that's exactly what we got.
yeah, that's what Jeff really wants it to be. Then we got JD Gamer, $5 super chat. The 3 P's of copium: pathetic, port begging pony. Stay. Oh my God. Stay in your lane. You get nothing. No port, no soup, no ice cream, no games for you.
Popeyes biscuits.
Objective as always. JD
Always
Gamer.
JD,
Thank
the
you.
objective gamer.
Love it.
Then we have Homeless Bird, member for 1 month. Lord Silver, love you, Homeless Bird. Health and happiness to the lords and the realm. Thank you for making a busy and difficult year a little brighter. Happy holidays to all.
Happy holidays.
That's what we could do.
I'm gonna hit
Put
you
a
with a
smile
health
on
as
people's
well.
face.
I'm gonna hit you with a health as well too, brother. Salute.
Then we got JD Gamer, $2 super chat. Say it's either Sega or Sega. One of those two, or both. It could be both. Then we got the Rubber Knob, $5 super chat. Kong was sedated and chained up. King Kong will rise.
He was sedated and chained up because he's a danger to himself. Yo, I'm telling you, I could do this for days. I can do this all day. I'm Captain America. I can do this all day.
Messy.
Then we got Sagging Nutsack with the £5 super
He's
chat.
here.
All these exclusivity talks about Blade. Let's be honest. If this was Sony, wouldn't be talking about it. We all know it will be exclusive. That's correct.
Well, Sony
That's
tends
what
to
we saying.
be on Front Street with that.
I'm not answering that anymore. Clearly, you guys have your own personal opinion on it. It's like, look, the reason we wouldn't have any thought process if it was Sony is because Sony wouldn't have this messaging in the first place.
Woo! Shots. Moving on.
Yeah, that's true. Then we got JD Gamer once again,
King about to
$5
fight
super
another
chat.
2 hours.
I ain't got nothing to say.
This Sega kid had a Sega Saturn. That's right, baby.
Woo!
I want my Panzer Dragoon Saga remake. Let's go. And a sequel. Let's go. I want a real Phantasy Star game. Let's go. And I want a Shining Force 3 remake. Oh, let's go.
He
Let's
This
do
is Sega,
cooking.
and it might be on Apple iPhone. Watch him out.
Might have to go get a damn iPhone. Then we have Don Sega, the otaku, $5 chat. Double Dragon had no physics, no picking people up and throwing them, no RPG elements, no learning new moves, no shops, no open world. Whack.
Nah, he bugging. Double Dragon was an arcade sensation.
Exactly.
Like, bro, that moved the needle in 2-player beat 'em ups.
Yeah, where do you think River City Ransom?
Where they got it from? Like, you had to bite the style and then evolve on
and
it.
then improve upon
Yeah,
it.
that,
I mean, Streets of Rage kicks Double Dragon in the mouth.
Yeah.
But it learned from it. Like,
yeah,
it had
Double
to-
Dragon is one of the OGs, bro. Salute. Gotta respect the legends out there.
We are caught up.
All right, now this was the Dip Down Games and Anime
Oh, okay, let's do that.
related Patreon. The Eternal Emu has arrived on Earth. He is upset that he missed the Game Awards. It's up to you to agree on the 3 best moments of the Game Awards so the Eternal Emu can know what's really good in gaming. Otherwise, Cog will be turned into a Lego character and trapped in Fortnite with no Halo or any crazy ninja games, Rise of the Man and Cog or whatever. Yo, you messing. So, we have to agree. That's why I need the addict back.
I
3
feel like we just
moments.
sorry,
What were the 3 best moments for us to see if we can agree on 3 best moments in the Game Awards?
Hey, guys, Kings, Saul. Let's just disagree. So he's stuck in Fortnite.
That's evil.
I feel like that's a win-win.
Let's start with
Exactly.
you. Since
I get
you
on the
are the
plate.
most disagreeable, let's start with you, Addict. What are the 3
most-
moments?
Blade.
Yes.
The fact that there's a Mana game coming to Xbox, that's a pretty big moment.
Okay.
And I would say that's super massive game.
We're gonna die.
We're gonna die.
So wait, Supermassive, which one they did? Oh, the horror joint with the joint?
Mm-hmm.
Sav, what are your three?
Blade.
So we got one.
Sega.
Okay, Sega. All right.
Blade, Sega. That last one. For me,
For you.
biggest
For
moments.
you. Biggest moment.
Damn it.
One bad mother, I'm with
give
you.
it to.
Okay. Who?
Oh, damn it. This last one is killing me.
I know, because it's personal.
Let me see. Let's give it to. I'm just scrolling. Okay, you know what?
What?
Black Myth really just
Black Myth
impressed
Wukong?
me. And the
Back
fact that
outside
that
again.
game is real. Yeah.
All right, so we only have one so far that all of us agree with. King, 3 biggest moments of the Game Awards for you.
I'm sorry, you're about to be trapped, but
Oh man, well, what you doing?
I'm going to go with Sega. I'm going to go with Kojima.
Oh, you going with OD?
And see, I knew about Blade.
Oh, you ain't going to put Blade in there for all of us.
I knew about Blade.
You rebellious.
I'm not being rebellious about it, but I knew about Blade.
But
My question was Hellblade 2 to show gameplay.
Right.
So, and I gotta say, Hellblade 2 was probably the most incredible looking game.
Facts.
There.
Yeah,
So,
Dexter, that, and I would say Wukong were the best looking games of the show.
Right. So I gotta go with Hellblade,
Okay, Hellblade.
OD,
Okay.
and Sega.
So, all right, damn.
Yeah.
All right, so we all in agreement with Blade
With
minus King. And we're mostly in agreement with Sega minus
Well, I mean, to
Addict.
save you, I will go with Blade and
Right.
drop OD.
Okay, cool. Addict, I don't think ain't picking Sega, no way, no how. Well, nothing. That means nothing to him. It does nothing for him. So
No,
we're
it
dead.
doesn't.
We're dead. I would have conceded with Addict or Mana just to keep me out of the damn Fortnite, but I'm trapped in there. I'm trapped because for me, it's Blade. It's Sega number 1, Blade. Oh man, it's probably tie between Hell. No, I'm actually say something else. No, Hellblade was fire though. Come on. If any of y'all would have said Exodus, I would have conceded. But then I'll put Hellblade. So I'm closer to King than anybody. But I am trapped, we dead, or whatever.
It was too many good moments.
Too many good moments. Dip down. So I'm trapped in Fortnite forever. It is what it is.
I know this dip down. You trying to tear us up from within.
Yeah, he tried to create the separation between
Get
the
to
squad.
picking.
Get the picking. So that's it. All right, Fortnite it is. So we are done. Saab, this is you.
Yeah, well, actually, we got one.
One more.
Let's pay this last.
Oh, pay more
we
bill.
gotta
More
pay.
bills.
We'll pay this last bill, and we'll move on. All right, so definitely mute the mics right
Mute the
now.
mics. Mute the mics.
All right. This episode of the Iron Lords podcast is brought to you by HelloFresh. What is HelloFresh? With HelloFresh, you get farm fresh, pre-portioned ingredients and seasonal recipes delivered right to your doorstep. Skip trips to the grocery store and count on HelloFresh to make home cooking easy, fun, and affordable. That's why it's America's #1 meal kit. Say hello to a stressless holiday season with the help of HelloFresh. Skip the grocery store and save time with easy, tasty recipes delivered to your door. 'Tis the season for giving and gathering. And with HelloFresh, it can also be the season of saving. Actually save money this month with fresh recipes delivered cheaper than takeout. And with pre-portioned ingredients, you never waste money on excess food. After a full day of work, there's still so much to do. Some days it feels like eating a wholesome dinner is next to impossible. But with HelloFresh, you can turn busy weeknights into memorable meal times with delicious, practical options designed to save you time, like their 15-minute meals. Spend your time this month shopping for gifts and sipping cocoa, not stuck in the checkout line. Sign up for HelloFresh and get everything you need to whip up a fresh, tasty meal delivered to your door. Just choose your recipes, select the delivery date, and relax knowing dinner is on the way. Make hosting this holiday a joy rather than a hassle with the help of HelloFresh Market. From crowd-pleasing charcuterie boards to photo-worthy desserts, it's easy to add these party pleasers to your weekly order, saving you so much time. Did you know HelloFresh does more than just dinners? From easy breakfast to start your morning off right to 10-minute lunches or satisfying snacks both adults and kids will love, HelloFresh has tasty choices for every mealtime occasion. And the best part, no grocery trip is required. HelloFresh has over 45 recipes and more than 100 seasonal add-on items to choose from every week. So it's easier than ever to find something everyone will enjoy. At the end of the day, I'm going to tell you this. For me, when it comes to my use of HelloFresh, I usually am the type of guy where I come in, it's 11 o'clock at night and don't have time to cook. Now, the good thing about it being the end of the year is that I probably have some time off. So what I can do is stay home and cook with my beautiful wife and actually make healthy meals in between all of the non-healthy stuff that us Puerto Ricans like to eat during the holidays. All of that pernil, the pasteles, the coquito, all of that's going down. But in between there, we are cooking some amazing HelloFresh dinners. Some of our favorites are the hearty steak and potatoes with balsamic cranberry pan sauce, the mozzarella crusted chicken with blistered tomatoes and potato wedges, the chicken and Greek salad lettuce wraps topped with feta cheese. So for us, the end of the year is cool because we get to spend time with each other and actually share time in the kitchen. And there's no better way to do that than with HelloFresh. Because again, we don't have to go buy all of these crazy ingredients that we end up losing half of them in the fridge if we don't use. So the great thing about HelloFresh is that the portions are just what you need for 2 to 3 people. And it's great because for us, it's a unifier in my household. So that is definitely, when it comes to HelloFresh and what it brings to the table for my family, I can't really match it. I can't really match it because apart from the delicious food, it just brings us together in a way that, 9 times out of 10 during 3/4 of the year, we're not able to do. So this is an amazing time for me. So with that said, go to HelloFresh.com/IronLordsFree and use code IronLordsFree for free breakfast for life. That is 1 breakfast item per box while your subscription is active. So that's free breakfast for life at HelloFresh.com/IronLordsFree with code IronLordsFree. You can get all of this with HelloFresh, America's #1 meal kit.
Salute. Yeah, man. Got me hungry, man. I'm on the site right now checking things out. They got the meat and the veggies.
Oh, my God. I'm going to tell you right now.
Free breakfast for life. Some people can use
free
that.
breakfast. So you order that and you get at least 1 breakfast meal per. Well, at least 1 per day with each subscription.
Okay,
so
they got
awesome.
they got pescatarian preferences.
Yeah, I know.
They do.
They got quick and easy. We got veggie. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you guys, we use everything that we talk about here. We use, and for me, like I said, I never have time for anything. So the holidays come around, I have a little bit of time off. Wifey has a little bit of time off, and that way we never spend time in the kitchen together. This we can do, and it's fun. Most of the time, she wants to kick me out of the kitchen because I'm slow. I like to enjoy and she's like, she's so caught up with being quick and finishing things and whatever. This is the time we can both sort of settle down a little bit and just enjoy our time in the kitchen. Because I like to cook. I learned, my mom taught me to cook very young or whatever. I've been out of the house since I was 14 years old, essentially. So it's like, I like cooking. So HelloFresh simplifies that. And another thing that it helps with immensely is that you're not wasting food. Sometimes you go to the grocery store, supermarket, you buy excess. Right now, it's only 2 of us. So we always find that something, like we cook something and we'll eat what we're going to eat that day. Forget about it. And then it gets lost at the back of the fridge. And by the time you realize it's you got to get rid of it. So
no doubt.
Yeah, this is good because you just eat the whole thing and you're good to go and you go on to the next meal.
Free breakfast for life, y'all. Get on that. Use Iron Lords free. HelloFresh.com. We already rocking. Yes. Any super chats? Then we get into this topic now.
Let me see if any super chats jumped in. Yeah, we got a. Oh my god!
Speculation says, "Send me that bacon, you ridiculous." Bav, you hilarious. Salute to Bav being messy.
Okay, we have JD Gamer member for 44 months, Lord Bronze, flexing on you pathetic port begging ponies out here, begging Phil for game ports. You get nothing. Don't look for anything. I might toss you a table scrap. Oh my god,
this guy is outside
in all capitals
in the streets.
Yes.
Then we got Simple Jack, $10 super chat. tinfoil hat thought, but do y'all think Dark Phil is using Blade as leverage at the negotiating table with Marvel to get Spidey on Xbox? Kind of how they sweet talked MLB to force Kong's hand. They did not sweet talk MLB. MLB came to Sony and was like, listen, y'all, we need this game to be on multiple platforms. You can choose to do it or not.
Yeah, it was a get down, stay down, lay down.
Stay down, lay down.
Yeah.
And Sony
Lay
made
down,
the choice
stay down.
yeah, lay down, stay down. And Sony made the choice to lay down.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Welcome to Game Pass, MLB the Show. So it's a different
Illest thing Phil
situation.
did ever.
Yeah, that was gangster.
Yeah, that's a gangster move.
That was a gangster move.
That's a gangster move. Not the same situation, but
What else you got?
we'll see. JD Gamer was again $5 super chat. Pathetic port begging ponies are down bad. Kong is on his last legs. And you can't save Kong. Sega, I need a House of the Dead with light gun. Damn. Okay, you want to go all the way back there? Why not?
Busting his console warrior guns in the streets. He is not playing no games out here.
Wow, we outside.
Then we have Neopet God. Shout out $10 super chat. Shout out to Cog. Following on your health is wealth messages and took care of mine. Ended up finding early cancer, but was able to get it removed. Thanks for positivity, and your reach is more than you think. Absolutely.
Wow,
That's
brother, man. That's
crazy.
why,
Fantastic, man.
look, bro, that is so humbling. And at the same time, I'm glad you are taking care of what you need to take care of. Because as men, I love that you said it with the early detection, right? Finding out, yo, it's 40-somethings. Also, it's time to colonoscopies. You know what time it is. Stop playing because we got to find out. We wait too long.
Check that butt. Check your butt.
All right, you ain't
Always.
doing the most. Doing the most. You do the most. But
Make sure you check back there. And I check it back there.
Check everything. Get your blood work done, gentlemen. That's another thing. Blood work is very key to find out what's going on in your body. And again, stay fit. We're staying in front of these screens all day, like we are right now. Podcasts. After all this, get up, get out,
So I
move
put the
around.
shades on.
Yeah.
So I don't damage my eyes.
Facts. All it's about health is wealth, y'all. Support health is wealth. T-shirts is out there. Y'all gonna see me rocking. Get with the movement, y'all. I want you. We need to be around. You see all these games coming. We gotta be
We
around.
need to be alive for this.
We need to
stuff.
be alive for
For
this.
sure.
For real. Salute.
Y'all worry about Wolverine, but
more.
y'all eating Cheetos.
Then we got Riser, $10 super chat. Originally in Blade, Vampire Hunter #1, it was believed that the bite that happened in Peter Parker, it was believed that it was the same bite that happened to Peter Parker. Spider-Man #8 mutated him, but Marvel later on changed it to him getting powers from Deacon Frost.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So I guess they changed it a couple of times.
He's one of the most changed up characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You good?
What else? That's it. We are caught up.
All right. So this is. I'm sorry.
Let me mute for a moment. Just let my wife know something.
Yes,
real
yes,
quick.
please.
I'm
I'll set you up. I'll set you up. So yeah, this is our topic. I'll set him up while he takes care of business. GTA 6 dropped this, y'all. Dropped this week, man. Absolutely insane trailer, right? Broke the internet. The views I can't even keep up with at this point. As far as 18 million views.
That's crazy.
On YouTube channel. Biggest YouTube debut ever. You know, 93 million views over its first 24 hours. Oh man, over 123 at press time. Insane. A lot of commentary here. And yeah, I mean, you know, where can we start? Besides the breaking of every record, Shadow, you know, we got to talk about the game itself. And this is, I believe, Saab's beloved Rockstar. So you're back. Your thoughts? This is your topic. Where you at with it?
Yeah, man. I mean, GTA 5 launched in 2012.
Wow.
The tail end of the Xbox 360, PS3 generation, the start of the Wii U generation, if you want to call it that, the generation. That's how far back this game goes. And the fact that, you know, I've always felt that nobody one-ups Rockstar but Rockstar. Nobody can. Nobody puts in the time, the resources to make a game and have them talk about it, release it when they think it's ready. And there's no other metric other than when it's ready, you'll get it.
Yep.
And however long it takes for that game to be ready, if this game comes out in 2025, we are looking at a game that's 13 years in the making. That's insane. Like, I was super impressed. The thing about Rockstar also is that when you have these trailers and they break them down afterwards, you realize, oh, this is not. They're not showing you the vertical slice. They're not showing you what what they hope the game will be. They're showing you the game. They're showing you the game, whether it be in cinematics, which are usually in the real-time engine, which is the Rage engine, right? An engine that they created and have been refining over years, and multiple games, including the Red Dead franchise. When you look at this game, there's pretty much nothing that I've seen to this point since GTA 5 compares to what they're looking to do with GTA 6 and going back to Vice City. Well, not Vice City. We're going back to essentially Florida, right? With the state of Leonida is what they're calling Florida, Leonida, and obviously Vice City will be included within the state of Leonida. The level of detail that I saw in this trailer is just mind-boggling to me, really. When you think about, these consoles are powerful, but when you think about what they're trying to do here in terms of what I think they're trying to do is in terms of density, right?
Yeah.
Density and scale. They're doing both, I feel. When you look at the flamingos flying out and you see like 1,000 flamingos, and then in Red Dead you saw like whatever 50 of them, whatever the case may be. You see the leaps in technology. You see what they're trying to do. And again, it's one of those things where you can't help but be gobsmacked because that's the game, right? You know that they're not trying to fool you. You know that this is the game. So again, I was super impressed. I was, I was sad for the team that they didn't have their moment the way they should have had it.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, the end result is still the same. The internet went crazy for it. The world went crazy for it. And guys, we next year, well, not next year, the year after next, we will have at some point.
People breathe a sigh of relief that they.
Yeah, exactly.
2024.
Because this is the game that everybody gets out of the way of. You just don't play with this. You don't play with GTA. What did you guys think? Because again, I'm a Rockstar fan.
Yeah.
Red Dead,
Would you say that's your number one studio? Who would be your top 3 studios?
Man,
Never asked you that.
It's Rockstar, Arcane, and I love baseball, so it's got to be Sony San Diego.
Right. Fair enough.
Yeah, but like yeah, Rockstar really is, again, because I remember playing the original GTAs, the top down.
Wow.
On PlayStation 1, right? Because again, in PlayStation 1, you guys know, everything under the sun came out in that game. There was so many wacky and quirky games. And you see this, and you're like, oh wow, they're really trying to do this murder simulation or whatever. And obviously it's top down, it's cartoonish, but you see what they're getting at. And then you make the jump to the PlayStation 2 and 3. When 3 came out, I was like, oh, they're realizing the same vision in 3D. And they got it right. And I remember playing this, and I'm like, is this really as good as I think it is? And again, you go back to it now, and it's of a time, and it doesn't hold up as well. But the essence of what they were trying to do and how important that game is to the history of game, you cannot deny that. So, yeah, they really, to me, Rockstar signifies just that. They're rock stars, and they really, their goal and their aim every time they come out is to raise the bar in a way that no one else can touch. People can look up at it and be like, wow, this is amazing. How, what can we glean from this to add to our open world? But no one's going to have the budget. No one is going to put the time, the effort to really do the things that Rockstar does in their game. So again, that's why every time a Rockstar game releases, it's a moment, right? It really is a special moment. And at this rate, they don't release a whole lot of games. So, you get one every decade. Like, it's funny because I don't know if you guys noticed that in the comments section of the video up on Rockstar's site, there were people literally talk about shout out to the homies that didn't make it to the trailer, the homies that were here 10 years ago. Yeah, it was one of those things where they're paying homage to their friends that weren't here to witness the GTA 6 video because it's a decade in the making. It's kind of bonkers that this is, but this is what they do. I mean, this is this is the core game we're talking about.
Yes.
We're not
You
even
already
talking
know.
about GTA Online. GTA Online is a whole nother thing.
Beast.
We don't know how they're going to handle that. Is this GTA Online going to be attached to this, or is this the single player game and we'll get GTA Online
Doing the
later
Call of Duty.
on, right? And just attaching it to present GTA
Warzone,
Online
GTA
because
Warzone.
because they upgraded, right? They upgraded GTA Online to be more in line. I guess the upgrade was technically on the Xbox One PS4 generation, the upgrade. And that's what they've been using moving forward now, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't play GTA Online. So maybe that is the case, and they add to that. Or is it going to be its own thing? Or are they going to do the crazy thing, which I don't know. I don't think they'll do, is rebuild the whole thing from the ground up for GTA 6? Who knows? I have no idea. But we're going to see at least this game they're going to sell us this version of the game. And they're going to sell us a PC version of the game at some point.
PC, no announcement on PC at launch.
No announcement on PC. If that next Nintendo console could run it in any way, shape, or form that's reasonable, it will be on that platform. And then, of course, we'll get a next-gen upgrade or whatever re-release of this game. They're going to sell us this game multiple times. They're going to make billions upon billions of dollars. And people will be happy giving it to them because they know that it's GTA 6.
Yeah.
So, capping for a game before it's out is one of those things, but I'm like, they don't really miss in my book. I know you guys aren't Red Dead guys, but in my book they don't miss.
No, Red Dead's fine. We can't. It's just not for everybody, but
it's
can't
still
understand
graphical masterpiece.
Can't understand. Dispute the quality.
Horse bulls.
Yeah, when you know they pay attention to that, it's real. You stupid. Addict, man. GTA 6. Your thoughts? The trailer. What was you thinking when you saw this thing?
I mean, it definitely, I'm looking forward to playing it. Like, as far as, like, everyone else, like, I've always saw, like, up until 5, I saw GTA as, like, a really fun game that I really enjoy playing because of, all the support they've done from, like, the GTA 4 franchise. But I ain't gonna lie, like, after I played GTA 5 and I expected, like, more support when it comes to, like, the single-player narrative, and they never done it. And they just focused on the online infrastructure. It's just like I'm not as hyped for it anymore. Look, I'm going to play it, and I think it's going to definitely be the biggest game that came out in a long, long, long time for the foreseeable future. But it's just like it's something I'm going to play one time and probably never touch again because it's like I don't like that multiplayer stuff. I don't. Like my brother, he going to probably put like 1,000+ hours into it. But it's just like I'm going to play that campaign one time.
Oh, the campaign you gonna play.
Yeah, maybe twice. Depending if they do some things, where it's like some form of replayability. But I ain't gonna lie, like at GTA Online kind of killed my hype for GTA franchise going forward because I know out the gate they're gonna put there's a lot of budgeting going into that single player, but I know after that initial single player is out, that's it. Unless you like the multiplayer, it's a wrap.
Yeah,
and I'm gonna enjoy playing the single player. Don't get me wrong, but it's just as far as like being really, really excited for it. It'll come out and I'll play it definitely. It'll be probably I'll be really hyped to play it. But I know that they're not gonna most likely do anything with that single player after the actual game comes out.
Right.
So
were you impressed? Did you at least like what you saw? This is my question.
Man, it looked cool. I feel like I need to see more like
I miss Happy Addict. I don't feel like a Happy Addict lately. I don't feel like happy anymore.
It doesn't. I get it. You guys are excited, and that's cool.
He like you guys. He said, "I get it that you dudes like that, but this is
no. It's not about not liking. Like I beat GTA 5. I enjoy playing GTA.
Oh wait,
5.
say that again. Say that word. You enjoyed?
I played that day one.
Dope.
I sat in the long giant line that was there, and what's funny, it's just like. I expected more from that campaign. I expected to build off of Franklin, Michael, and Trevor, and I never got it. So it was just like, so you want me to put more time investment into another game with 2 more characters, knowing that nothing after that happens? Because to me,
but you did enjoy what you first played. You did enjoy.
No, I enjoyed it, and I enjoyed doing the heist.
I like when you enjoy stuff.
But I just don't. To me, if you, in order to really truly enjoy the experience of GTA 5, you got to get on that multiplayer, and it's just I did.
It's not true.
Like,
that's
like
not true.
how how many people here can how many people here can also say did you guys play GTA 5 when it came back to the Xbox One? Did you rebeat it?
No, hell no.
Because it had no value outside of that single player experience. Like,
yeah, the multiplayer is where they at. They outside of that joint. I definitely agree with you there. That's for sure. No doubt. That was it. I'm sorry, I cut you off.
Yeah, I'm good.
No doubt.
I mean, I see people, look, I'm going to play the game. Like, here's my thing. Like, I'm not sitting here doing jumping jacks, slapping my thigh.
Dip down, hit us with the line. He said, I'm happy that you're happy.
Stuff.
You hit us with that. I'm happy that you're happy.
I'm excited you guys are happy, and I'm going to be there right there with you. But I know in my soul that excitement's going to last for like 2-3 days because that multiplayer, and who knows, maybe they'll hit me with the multiplayer. Right. I don't know. But my brother is obsessed.
Yeah,
he took over his life.
Yeah, exactly. Outside.
See, and I'm excited for people like him that love that.
There you go. You happy
that multiplayer thing.
There you go.
It's just like, as far as me, I'm excited to get my hands on that campaign because I know Rockstar does crazy stuff with their games, and they're gonna evolve that, that type of game like immersively. But like, to me too, I played. When I played GTA 5, I played Red Dead 2. I am not feeling the clunkiness of the player, and I feel like they're not going to fix that. And I get it. People are like, it's realistic. You can't stop on a dog. That's cool. It's a game, though. If I wanted to do that, I'd go out there and jog
with the control. I got you. You need to see true gameplay system improvements from
y'all remember the argument I had with Addict with Red Dead?
Yes, I remember. Oh my God.
Years ago now at this point.
Yes.
He was not about that.
He was not about it.
I'm not saying that you guys don't have the right to enjoy it, but it's just like, I'm not there. That's like, oh my God, it's a 2025. I can't wait.
You not popping bottles?
Like,
you dudes is popping bottles. You ain't there.
Like, yo, that looks cool. You know what's funny is it was when it dropped. I didn't even watch it. I went in there and got my brother and me and him both watched it. So it's just like, it's cool. I'm gonna enjoy playing it.
I just like when you enjoy stuff.
There is way more games that I'm looking forward to over GTA 6.
Facts. All right.
For instance, Final Fantasy Rebirth. I'm looking more forward to that.
Was you hyped? Was you excited?
Because that's coming out sooner, or because
it mainly coming out sooner. Here's the thing, like it's mainly just I know I'm not going to enjoy the entire game, the entirety package of GTA 6.
That's fair.
And it's just the campaign I'm going to enjoy. I have bought that game twice. And I only really played it once. Like I enjoy playing it, I do, but I think like the GTA thing with me went out the floor.
Yeah, you out
like,
that phase.
The old days where you could just spawn jets in front of you and stuff. Like it's just like after that, it's still a phenomenal game, and Rockstar is definitely top 5 developers in the industry. But I'm not going out and saying that it's like the most hype game that's ever coming out. I hope you guys enjoy it. I'm enjoying it with you. But I'm not going to trick myself and hyping myself up for a year and a half to 2 to play something for 2 days and just drop it because I know that's what's gonna happen.
That's fair. That's fair. You know where you at with it. I just like bothering you. Continue. Let's King, your thoughts. GTA, Florida in the building. Where we at?
The one game that can dodge the criticism and the softness of what's going on that we have with the individuals that are vocal nowadays, sensitive dudes, softback, jellyback dudes.
Okay, that's ain't for them.
Grand Theft Auto didn't care about y'all. Like Grand Theft Auto went out there to offend you, to put culture in your face, and it's always been topical. Like Grand Theft Auto has always been like an encapsulation of whatever time that's going on. San Andreas for me was a peak because I'm not from Cal.
That was a peak for me too. San Andreas. That was a peak for me too.
No, I didn't say it was the peak. I said it was a peak for me into LA culture.
Oh, peak culture. Like look,
right? Gotcha. Because what I saw was I learned LA culture from Colors, the movie, Boys in the Hood, stuff like that. And it was always like the negative stuff. Not saying that the Grand Theft Auto didn't have like some negative connotation to it, but it was still, CJ was dope. Going around the neighborhood, when I got to Cali, the first thing I thought was, wow, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas prepared me for this. like all the houses like look like in the game.
Yeah.
Like, and I was like, yo, I said, this is really dope. I know it's gonna be a year from now. So it's so many games that's coming out ahead of time. I can't really say that my excitement for it is super high, because I have to wait, and there's a lot of stuff that's coming out before then. But I know the day that it comes out, day and date, I'm gonna be playing it. I'm gonna finish the story. I never got into the online aspect of it, and the online aspect of it is as robust as Fortnite.
Yeah.
Like they make their money off. I forgot what their currency is called.
Shark.
What? Shark card?
It's a shark cards. I don't know what the actual currency is. Maybe it's just called shark currency. I don't know.
Right, but like what Attic was saying, I understand they was not dropping any story-driven stuff. Right, the stuff that we got for Vice City, like the Ballet, the Gay Tony, and stuff like that. That stuff was cool. They didn't do that with 5.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And what they did do, though, I saw them dropping story content for the online. Remember, they had like this heist thing, and all types of stuff was around the online. And I'm like, how robust is this? So I think now they learned a lesson from 5 that the online was separate from the story. And I think they're going to do it in a fashion that the online, because now we're online always, right? Now I think they're going to do the online and the story in a way that is together. And Attic is going to get that story content that's going to be driven towards the online. I think Grand Theft Auto 6 is always online. The story is built and wrapped around the online, and it's one big giant package instead of 2 separate packages.
Oh, don't say that. People are going to be really upset if it's that.
They shouldn't be, because it should be a way for you to play it in a way that you don't have to worry about, somebody putting a bounty on your head and stuff like that. But I think the game is going to be dope. I definitely saw it graphically out of this world.
Wow.
And the first thing you heard these monkey mouth dudes saying was the first hurdle for Grand Theft Auto 6 is Little Man.
Oh, wow. I didn't even know about it. People saying it.
When Baldur's Gate showed you, Baldur's Gate 3 showed you Little Man is leading the charge. Stop with the rhetoric, bro. Your unstable box is the problem. That's why y'all need a pro. So hopefully that pro come out right before that joint come out to get your frames up, because your frames is looking a little weak right now. But yeah, y'all, I will always stay on the head. Pause.
You mentioned that, and it's funny because most people are speculating this game is a 30 FPS game, right?
Yeah.
Well, because what happens is, this is what always happens, right? You start getting to a point in the generation, you start getting the things that you want out of the generation, especially the hardcore, right? We're obviously the bells and whistles, the prettiness, the resolution, that's great, but we want performance. Everybody's used to that 60 FPS. We want that now. And that in comes a game like this that pushes the boundaries, right?
30, bro.
30, right? I see that's 30. So if it is true that we're just getting a refresh of the Xbox consoles, right?
There's a potential the Pro could be the 60 frames definitive.
And this is the thing for on the PlayStation side, right? If like King said, if that coincides, it could have a little bit of a cool there, because there's no PC version, right? So at least they haven't talked about it yet. And they, knowing Rockstar, they know they can sell you this game again. They're going to wait. They're going to wait. And it's going to be at least a year after whatever this game releases that they're going to give you a PC version. It could be like if that coincides, all of a sudden this looks more, PlayStation centric, if you want to say that.
I'm
going to tell you this right now.
The only console that could run 60 at the highest fidelity.
I will be playing it on that console if that is the case. I'm not going to lie to you, bro.
I'm going to say this. Whoever gets the marketing wins. I don't care what it runs like on your machine.
Yeah.
If Xbox gets that marketing and you can put Call of Duty on the sticker on the box with Grand Theft Auto and Starfield and Baldur's Gate and Game Pass at that same time, you might as well take that PlayStation up, wrap it up with a doobie and chuck it in the bushes.
Because
y'all deaf will be in 2025.
Oh,
that will
Lord.
be it. So you better hope Jim puts some stimulus package away to get that Grand Theft Auto 6, because if y'all don't get that marketing, it's curtains, guys.
Yeah, I mean, GTA's at a point. I don't think they could just be like F both of y'all.
Yeah, they don't even need.
They're not gonna do
They're
that.
like, we're so
It's free money. It's free money, bro.
true, but who got enough bag for that?
For that.
Microsoft, dude, they just spent 70.
True. All right,
You
you're
know
right.
who don't got enough money for it.
All right, fair enough. But we
Right,
do
and
know
what does marketing entail?
right?
Yeah.
What does it
when
mean?
we talk about it, like you see how these dudes said Blade and is on Xbox, right? And dudes is like, did they say it's on Xbox? I don't know. Well, now when they say Grand Theft Auto 6 is on Xbox, oh, you guys gonna be like, oh snap, he said it. They putting the foot on their neck.
Yo, ahead.
That's what we want to market it for. Just for you soft jellyback dudes.
In this unlikely scenario.
Okay.
We'll see. We'll see. I don't know what's gonna happen.
I've been right.
Yeah, he has been. He has been. I mean, look, I'll jump in if you finish.
I'm done.
Yeah, no, look, gotta give Solve his props, man. Rockstar, man.
Crazy.
Levels to this. There is levels to this. Like, it is stunning how it looks. It is the sheer
You know why
scope.
he got that face?
Why you got that for?
Because he know that tech is going to be put in that Red Dead Redemption.
Oh, for
2.
sure.
Three-
Whatever.
oh, that
Three,
three?
yeah,
That three
yeah.
or the remake?
The
Yeah.
remake, yeah.
You know what
Yeah.
it is? You know what it is? The confidence in them is because when they show you this, they don't have, like I said, they don't have a need to show you the vertical slice.
Mm-hmm.
They're showing you the game. And then you let
Yeah.
the digital foundry go in and break
Yep.
it down. It's like, oh, this much of it is like real time. Like this could be gameplay. This could be a cut scene where they smooth it out a little bit, but it's all in game engine, and some of it is straight up gameplay.
Straight gameplay.
They never lie to you.
Yeah.
They never
And
lie to you.
Anything that you like, I saw that beach scene. You know, it was oh my God, all the density of the people, the
saw them
detail. You
chunky
saw the
girls?
chunky girl, the
The
thick
twerk-
girls with the tattoos.
Twerk
That I'm
physics,
looking
baby.
in the back. Oh, shout out to the twerk. God bless. They out here doing the Lord's work.
On
They
top
out here
of the
Rockstar,
car, going down
the
the block.
twerk physics. You out here doing the Lord's work. Like each and every developer who worked hard on this. Clearly, shout out to RDC.
And very clearly.
Yeah, very clearly. They worked very hard
They got
on
the
this.
horse balls team on the.
Oh man, they out here doing the Lord's work. And
People
look,
that
yeah, okay, Attic.
you know what's funny is like the people attacking them for doing it. It's
Yeah.
like,
Listen.
in case you ain't noticed, GTA is supposed to be a parody of America.
Yes,
Like,
and that's what.
it's common for them. It's like, look, like I don't. And then you got like an adjacent people saying like they've gone woke too, and it's like, what do you mean?
Oh,
like
there's a female protagonist.
People are just throwing that everywhere. It's like, look,
I
look,
think
dude,
it's Bonnie
relax.
and Clyde. I
It's
don't
Bonnie
think
and Clyde.
Bonnie
It's
and
Bonnie and
Clyde,
Clyde.
I don't
I
think
will
it's a
say
female
this.
protagonist.
Lucia.
Oh, Lucia, yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes, no
Put
doubt.
that mask
Put
on
that
her
mask
face.
on.
Let's
Let's
go
go
get
get
this
that work. Here's the
Yeah.
thing. The Addict said it perfectly. The reason why I love Rockstar when it comes to GTA, even though I am not a GTA dude like they like Addict, I was just teasing them because I'm the same way. What it is, their worlds are so immersive, so I end up not doing the main story and just getting
you
distracted.
freeze
and,
up. You
and
freeze
I
up,
just
yeah.
freeze up. I'm so overwhelmed with all the systems and the beauty that's going on. You can literally do side games and be immersed in these things forever.
Yep.
But the beauty
So
of
how CJ was decent.
Brew, yeah, remember he was brawling. He definitely getting his
Yeah,
beef.
I
He
was on the
beefy
bench.
on.
I kept
Yeah, facts. I remember that. So the thing is, where Addict is right is, I love, and King, what you're saying, their creative expression to say, you can't tell us how to make our games.
Yep.
We are going to take the creative expression and the freedom to give a snapshot of what we feel the world is right now. And what I love about them is they take from real media kind of events that has happened. This is the most Florida game I have ever seen. And what's funny is like, it's a lot of King and all the Lords know. You know, I got a lot of synergy to Florida recently, so it's like seeing it. I'm like, yep, that's it. And every group gets to smoke. Every group gets to smoke. It don't matter what your ethnicity, your background, where y'all from. Everybody gets to smoke in the most parody way, but it's accurate because you like, someone had a news shot of every thing that they took from real, even from the guy pulling the crocodile out.
Yeah.
Yo, somebody had the City Girls, remember? What was
Yeah.
their main record? They had that record. I forgot what that record was.
Hot Girl Summer.
Yeah, hot girl, whatever. They had, like, everybody's getting in there, you know, shout out my backwoods, my, you know,
Yeah.
occasion, like, yeah, everyone's getting it. So, I love the fact that they are consistent on their message every GTA, and this is why people love it. This is why the millions, the billions go for it. This game is one of the most controversial games from the violence and from the depiction standpoint. But this is why I love devs allowed to do their vision how they do it. And the people speak. Because this, to King's point about like how maybe he not be satisfied with MCU or certain things with messages agenda, they are going to make this game the way they want to make it. And they're getting rewarded because the people agree this is what's up. But I'll let y'all jump in. I want to jump in.
I just wanted to say that it's so dope that they said you're gonna buy this anyway.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it don't
Yeah.
matter. That's the thing, and like you said, it's immune to all of this.
Yes.
There's some of this conversation that's been going on online about, to Addict's point, the wokeness or whatever, right? Some people saying like, oh, you know, all of that Florida man stuff, all that stuff is like, oh, that's not what Florida is right now. And people started talking about the politics of stuff of like, oh, you know, Florida really is like in a crazy state right now where you know they're blocking immigrants and trying to kick out things of that nature.
Have you
And I'm
guys?
like, why don't you have? When did people stop having fun and stop? Like I've always been of the mind that stereotypes exist because they're
real.
They're this close to reality, right? It could be an exaggeration, but they're this close to reality. And to me, GTA games always remind me that we need to laugh at ourselves.
Yes.
And look in the mirror and laugh at ourselves sometimes and not take ourselves so
It's
seriously.
a timepiece of what's going on.
It always it's a snapshot.
It's a
right?
snapshot.
It's a snapshot.
Yeah.
And it's their exaggeration of that
Yes.
snapshot,
They're
that
parodying
moment in
the
time,
snapshot,
right?
yes.
And at the same time, you will always find within that something with cultural relevance today. These guys are very smart. They spend years and years and years building this out to give you something that is a sarcastic.
Yes, twerking on a car was crazy.
Exactly. Take on what, and the funny thing about it is that the heads of this are British guys, right? So it's like it's the Brits take on
how they look at America
is.
on some levels, right?
Yeah,
that's what it is. It would be
love
like
it.
Silver Surfer coming to Earth. Oh, this is what y'all be doing.
Oh, this is what y'all doing? Exactly.
Yeah.
Nah,
Addict, sorry.
Like let's have fun. Let's stop and not be so serious and have
I
fun.
interrupt. Addict was gonna jump in real quick.
Yeah, have you guys seen the bingo cards things people have been doing recently? Like at an event, they'll have like a bingo card. They'll have like guesses what they think is going to be at the event, and the goal is to like do it like you would actually try to win bingo. Where it's like straight line or straight down. I bet you Rockstar has a bingo card on woke, not Florida. Like they got like they're all in this giant bingo on the wall. It's like, no, I seen that. Bring it up then, prove it.
I guarantee you, all of that stuff, you're gonna find some missions in there that address all that stuff in a funny way that you should look at and laugh at to see how stupid human beings can be.
I saw
Rockstar is the type of person to make a mission about a company trying to control another company in its quote unquote wokeness.
what I saw in Spider-Man. It was a side mission where Miles had to help a student talk to somebody for homecoming.
Yep, I remember.
And I saw people refuse to do that mission.
Oh, wow.
Because they were either against a certain demographic
I know what you're talking about.
or they had certain insecurities within themselves.
Right.
Yep.
Right? And this is what I said. This is a video game. Right? I don't care. There's no stance to have. Like, this is not real characters. This is not real stuff happening. How are you offended? Like, how are you offended? And then if you don't do that mission, because that's the last mission, you don't get the suit. It's a suit unlocked after that. So it's dudes that's running around there with half a game because in their head, they're offended.
Yeah.
If you are offended and you put up that woke crap, talking about, oh, Grand Theft is woke. I don't like twerking on cars. I didn't like how they depicted the black people. I didn't like how they had the white girl over there with the Karen stuff. We should not be laughing. You need to go away.
Yeah, don't be offended for me, please.
I just look at it as just not
my
for you.
70 gonna be lit.
Look, it's just
you know
not for
what's
you.
funny?
That's just how I look at it. It's
you
for
know
me,
what's
though.
funny? I think after Hogwarts Legacy, people on the internet need to
That's a
realize
good point.
if you push too much,
Yup,
it's going
that's
to
a
backfire.
good point.
It's going to
Opposite
triple the
effect.
The
sales.
opposite, and not, look at the views.
Yep.
Look at the reaction. The gamers are saying this is what we want. We don't want certain other things.
Yeah.
And it's a direct
We want
reflection
more
of that.
of this.
Yeah, they
Less
like
of that.
stop trying to do that in our medium. And it's
You know what's-
a pushback. I agree.
You know what's sad?
Always.
You know what's sad? The Ballad of Gay Tony couldn't be named that.
Yes, I remember
Now.
that. You're right.
It couldn't be named that.
It couldn't
We
be named that
didn't
now. We didn't think nothing of it back then.
Anything
Yeah.
Nothing.
of it.
Yeah, that's a
We
good
went
point.
and brought it.
Yeah.
I love
So-
that DLC.
Yeah, good
Hell
point.
yeah, it was dope.
It was fire.
So the thought process with how far we have fallen as a people in a short period of time.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't even want to hit. Yo, listen,
Yeah.
my $70 is lit. like
And
lit.
if they ask me for 100, I'll still give it a smile.
Stop that. Stop
We're not
that.
gonna do that.
Stop.
But
They
I
clip
will,
you and use
they're
that
gonna
in the
clip you and
meeting.
use it. They're gonna use But I will say, like, again, you know, I'm always about creative expression and
Right,
allowing
please.
the devs to create the vision they want, however they want to want. And the cops agree. So we're gonna move on. Unless y'all hit it in the
They
bus.
always run your area.
last thing. Shout out to Florida Joker trying to get his bag. It ain't
he was
happening,
crazy.
bro. It ain't. Ask Lindsay Lohan. It ain't happening.
It ain't happening,
He
fam.
was like, they ripped me off. Man, get out of here.
Get out of here. You done, Shaun.
He doesn't have a big. He doesn't have a big enough bank account to take them to court.
Yeah,
Leave that
if
alone.
you're lucky, they might give you a copy of the game. Be happy with that.
Be happy with that.
They're gonna be like,
They give him some
Think about-
shark bucks.
Oh,
they're gonna be like, they're gonna be like, okay, you know, I think because of the Lindsay Lohan situation, this dude might take us to court. Let's give him the game, just so we might avoid all that nonsense. Like,
ridiculous. Anything else? We can move on.
No, that's it.
All right, let's get
Good.
super chat.
All right, let's get these super chats. Hold on a second. Let me see. We have so many JD gamers calling people
JD is
pathetic
out
pork
these
beggars.
streets, boy.
We got Spoony Love.
Spoony
Love
love.
from
Oh,
up
for the
above.
old school.
Yeah. You know what that's from? Twisted Puppet Theater.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Spoony Love with the 200 yen super chat. GTA 6 is a Florida man come to life. Yes, that is absolutely what that is. Then we got Gamer by Choice, $2 super chat. GTA Online is awesome. I have 375 days. Beat camp 4 times.
Wow.
He has more than a year worth of time in that game. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
JD Gamer, $5 super chat. Pathetic pork begging ponies. The end is nigh. God save you. If Microsoft gets GTA 6 marketing rights and exclusive content is over. The king has no clothes.
What's funny is I'm out here telling people about pork beggars, and it just got crazy.
Yeah, you got
I
wild.
love it.
Yeah. JD Gamer once again, $2 super chat. Just so that we remember where we came from. Sega. That's right, baby.
Talk to him.
Let's get it. JD Gamer, $5 super chat. Pathetic pork begging ponies.
Why everything is pathetic? Infidel. Port. Everything is bad, strong rhetoric.
Scurvy wenches.
Pathetic.
I thought you all owned an Omega level PC. No, go buy an Xbox, baby. Where your games at, ponies? Where your games at?
This man is out
No
in these
road map.
console warring streets.
That's my guy.
That
That's
man
my guy.
is busting his gun for the
He got
love.
his cap lock is going crazy today.
Crazy today.
Soldier rank X, bro.
He's definitely Xbox front line.
That's right. That's my guy.
That's your guy.
we go.
Salute, JD.
Gamer by choice, $2 super chat. Imagine being a lead dev of the jiggle physics in GTA. Yep, that's right, baby.
Yo, what I like also, what y'all probably didn't see when they was on the beach, the bodies.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
how when you go to the beach.
Yep, the diversity in the
Yes.
tone. Oh, they killed it, bro.
That was dope.
The jiggle.
And I don't
physics.
think
I'm sorry,
I don't think it's I don't think it's going to the NPCs is going to have that level of fidelity like that unless it's in cutscenes. But let's see.
We'll see.
We'll
Hey,
see.
I ain't putting it past them,
bro.
I ain't putting it past
wouldn't.
them.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
And we got JD Gamer again, $5 super chat. But what about the power of the PS5 Super SSD? No games for you, no Hellblade, no OD, no Blade, no you pathetic port begging ponies get nothing.
Pathetic. Oh my God, JD. He's out of pocket.
Wow. Then we have MDY, $5 super chat. As a native 35 plus Floridian, they absolutely nailed the Florida vibe down to the smallest detail, and this will be the first GTA that I get day one.
Florida in the
something
building.
when they represent home, man.
It's remember when they did New York and they had, was it Bohan and Dukes?
Yeah,
And,
You know what the funny thing is?
Yeah.
When GTA 5 came out, I will never forget it. I didn't at the time. I just had like pretty much an Xbox I just bought off of a friend or something. It didn't have a hard drive in it, but I thought I would be good just the disc. But no, you had to you had to install
it.
More stuff onto the disc. So I had to drive to like 4 different places to get something to be able to put the information on to play it. And I'm doing this at like 1 a.m.
That's insane.
Wow.
That's dedication.
I remember playing that game, and when I found Grove Street from San Andreas, I was like, "Oh, they won, man! How they have this whole game, this whole amazing game is encompassed in this little part of this freaking man!"
Insane.
Then we got JD Gamer $2 super chat. Hey Pony, stop port begging, go buy an Xbox.
He didn't have pathetic in the super chat? Where's pathetic?
Seemed like he calmed down.
Oh, he calmed it down. Okay.
He might have stopped drinking the coffee. That's right.
Nah, the Kool-Aid is on free flowing.
We're good. We're caught up.
Oh, let's go.
All right. Addict, this is
Avatar.
you. Avatar, your thoughts? It's out here. It looks like the Metacritic kind of sitting 73 right now on PC. Frontiers of Pandora. I'm assuming you're playing. What's the word about this game, man?
With 2 minutes on the clock.
2 minutes.
First off, shout out to Ubisoft for the code.
Yes. You know, I played probably about 6-7 hours of it. I enjoy it. So first off, it's probably one of the best looking games.
You're not under NDA?
Generation. No, I'm not.
I'm still under NDA.
So one of the best looking games.
Well,
visually.
you're playing a game that's not out.
This is true.
That is true. So this is one of the best looking games. Let's go.
Yes, it's definitely one of the best looking games. At the beginning, it does feel very Far Cry-ish, but you're big people.
Okay.
Most of the time it felt like the biggest things that's going to really fight me is, any kind of mechs or anything like that. For the most part, like those are the things that's really going to give you a lot of issues. I like, the way you can play the game. It's very Far Cry, but once you get through further and further in the game, you start coming across stuff that makes it different from Far Cry. I think it's a fun experience. Now, obviously, I haven't beat it. So, when we get back from the break, I'll do a more in-depth on, the ins and outs of the game. Right now, I don't feel like I've played enough to like really give a good example of how I feel about the game. But I do feel, even though that maybe this game's not doing the greatest, review-wise, I do feel like this game is a decent amount of a take on a franchise or an IP that we see in the movies. A lot of the times I feel like they just try to shoehorn these games in.
Cash
they don't really think too much into it, but at least they took someone in a formula like Far Cry and they fine-tuned it to make sense to the Avatar brand, and it does feel good. I'm hoping they take this ideal and they build off of it. I'm really looking forward to see what they do. For some reason, I don't know how, Ubisoft keeps getting their hands on licensing deals. They're very good at doing it, and I would at the moment I can't 100% recommend it until I beat it. I haven't played enough to really say if I recommend playing it at this time, but that's about it.
So would
How
you
does
say
it-
you're a
how does
fan
it
of Far
run?
Cry? Yeah.
It runs good. I have no real like big issues. When I'm playing on the Series X, I have come some stutters every now and then, but besides that, I haven't really had no like huge issue. But I said this game is gorgeous.
Oh, okay.
What's
That's
it
nice.
look
That's
like?
nice to know. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, what
it's-
platform you playing on? Series X or Series S?
Series X.
Okay.
Yeah, the Series X.
X,
It's
yeah.
definitely the
Of course.
one of the best looking games I've played on the platforms.
Throw them gang signals with his man.
Gang size.
If you like Far Cry and that you really enjoyed that franchise, you're the demographic I would recommend blind buying it, because I do think you're more inclined to like this type of game than someone. If you did not like Far Cry, I would probably stay away from it. Is it different than Far Cry? Yes.
JD on fire.
They do things that's different than Far Cry, but I would say there's a lot of similarities, especially early in the game.
JD got time today.
He got time today.
He said, yo, homeboy, the other day I ain't have time, but today I got time today.
He getting all his
gonna
bars
squabble
off.
today.
Teach your man how to squabble.
I gotta respect JD though, because there's a lot of people there'll be a lot of people in the chat saying there's a lot of stuff to the ether, but he puts it in color to
facts.
make us say it for him.
He's standing on business.
Facts. He letting them know he's saving money on Game Pass. Stop port begging. He got money to spend. He's standing on business.
He's like, you go out there and buy an Xbox for their games like I had to. Stop poor begging.
Yeah, buy a Series S.
cannot.
Get that.
I cannot.
Cop that.
You had any questions on it?
Yeah. No, I think I'm gonna pick up the PC version and see how that compares.
Playing on that NZXT,
But it is. I mean, it kind of feels like it has sale energy coming up soon. No, a 7. It's the fact that it's very Far Cry-esque is intriguing to me, and the fact that it's a really pretty game, open world. I want to see that running at 60. So I want to see is it running at 60?
How did it feel? Did it
AJ?
feel?
I'm not a very technical person,
Did it feel
but
or it felt
it felt good. It felt good.
Okay.
Like there's some games like I felt like Starfield on Xbox felt like 45. Like,
Yeah.
it didn't feel 30 and it didn't feel 60. It was weird. It was some weird
In
stuff.
between, yeah.
It was some magical stuff, man. Jason Ronald and
You
them
said
and
Starfield was
Bethesda.
magical.
Yeah, that performance on the console at launch was weird, because normally I could tell a 30 frame game when I see a 30 frame game.
How did it play on the PlayStation?
It didn't play on the PlayStation. I feel
Yeah.
King. I'm sitting there, I'm waiting. It's never not popping up. I searched for it in the store. Feel like what's that song by Eminem?
Oh yeah.
It's like I done wrote you. You didn't call me.
Damn.
It's the stand joint. The stand joint.
Yeah. There I go. I wonder why. I'm not there.
It's just a picture.
Dear Phil.
Yo,
No,
you
it-
stupid.
On the starter cap.
It'd be different. It'd be different. It's like dear Phil or Todd.
Yeah.
There's my star, Phil.
No doubt. I had to check the chat.
I
Check the
booted up the console. It wasn't there.
Messy. I had to check the chat when you get a chance. But yeah, no, I'm glad you spoke about it. Obviously, I'm a big Avatar fan, so I'm curious. I was curious to see how it was received. Obviously, Cameron is the man. Got a lot of love for it. But yeah, got to check it out. Got to see when I can get my hands on it and see what's going on. But everybody's good on the Avatar, so we can move on with some chats.
Well, I like the movie.
Yes.
The fact that you said that it was graphically intense. I'm gonna keep my eye out for it in Game Pass whenever it hit.
You're funny.
But
But
it did look.
off what you call it, right?
I saw.
Plus.
Yeah, that's coming soon. I saw ACG's review on it. It looked really good, and he was going to ins and outs and stuff like that and stuff that you do. So it was really good. It looked good.
I'm gonna be real with you. Mike Untitled that tagged me on Twitter with this long ass post. I ain't reading your stuff. I'm just muting you.
Oh, all right. Shout out to
Okay.
the
You got somebody going at you?
going at the kid.
Okay, so I'll read it for the chat.
Yeah, let's
He
go.
must have a jelly back. He got a jelly spine.
Let's see what's going on.
He don't got a spine. At Lord Addict ILP.
Uh-oh.
So people are required to talk about a platform in regards to Blade. No, they aren't. You could choose to not talk about it. Personally, I'm stoked we are getting a Blade game regardless of platform, and would love hearing more about the game and less platform. They didn't have Xbox logo. Legally, we need to talk about that. Okay, there you go, man.
Wow, you really went in on him.
Yeah, he going in. Hey, the guy's
No,
excited.
it's just like he's sitting here just coming at me. It's like, dude, we talk about, first off, we're influencers, we're podcasters, we're streamers. I guess less streamers. Streamers really want to talk about it. That is literally what we are here to do, my dude. So maybe you shouldn't talk about it. How about that? You ain't a podcaster. You know, I'm looking at your stuff. You know, you got 426
Oh,
followers.
man, we pulling up the
You got a
stats.
little bit more. You got a little bit more followers than the
Christmas
average
spirit
person.
addict.
Shout out to Micah title.
Addict, he could be a podcaster,
Yeah.
and this is his sub account.
I'm done. Anyway,
You,
shout out to Micah.
you are following some people. I would expect someone like you.
We can agree to
coming at
disagree.
me. You know, let's
Peace
go
and
over
blessings
this.
in the realm. Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings, gentlemen.
Following some people.
Hark the
that I
herald
think that
angels.
you would.
Let's move on. Let's get these super chats going.
Hey,
Let's
chat,
not
go in
attack the
there,
chat.
Go in there and like his tweet. Like his tweet. You know, we got to show.
Oh,
we're supporting the community.
man.
Go like his tweet.
All about, the
Share it
love
out.
and
Quote
peace
tweet it.
in the
Go
community.
like his tweet, guys.
With our gaming brothers and sisters. We love them all, despite when
That's
we
what I'm
agree.
doing.
We agree to disagree.
I'm giving him support. I roasted you. Now you get support.
Let's-
you don't get one without the other, my dude.
Back to you,
Like,
Soph. Back to you.
So we got a visual walkthrough with the £2 super chat. Thanks for a great podcast, Lord. Thank you, brother. Appreciate
Oh,
that.
salute. Thank you.
Then we got JD Gamer once again, $5 super chat. Just to be clear, I'm never calm. I'm always in these streets watching, lurking, waiting, and slaying these pathetic poor begging ponies. Xbox, baby.
Xbox frontline
Salute,
warrior.
salute, killer. Salute.
Go.
Do your
He
thing.
said salute, killer.
Do your thing out here. You out here in these streets. You busting your gun for real.
We were caught up. I actually have one more thing to give away.
Oh, we got another giveaway.
Yes. Give me a moment. Wow.
All right, we out here for the final day, 2023, the final ILP.
The giveaway is on the Iron Lord's Twitter.
No, we got that to take care of. Or Alex will take care of that.
yeah, I'm gonna share that before the podcast ends.
Yeah, we
Oh,
gotta
okay, okay.
let's
So I
get
was
that
looking
going.
for it.
Yeah,
All
we
right.
got to get that going. You know what I'm saying? Good friends. What else we got going on?
This is from our good friend AKW.
Oh,
Shout out to AKW.
another giveaway.
I'm gonna
Salute.
read. Let me see. I'm gonna read what he wrote.
Yo, this day said this is IOP right now.
Chill.
Oh, with the Lord Metroid versus yeah. Let me see. That's messy. Put it back up. They said we. Oh wow.
They said we on the yard watching.
That's crazy. Yeah, it was wild out these Nintendos. Nintendo on Nintendo crime.
Yeah, no, man. It usually doesn't happen.
Usually does. That's rare. That's a rare moment.
Nintendo on Nintendo crime.
Yeah, this is crazy.
So this is Lord AKW. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Lords, I know that today is the last show of the year, and I would like to thank you, Lords, for the amazing 2023 and wish the best to you, Lords, in 2024. Thank you to you as well, man. I would also like to thank the Lords for helping me share the GoFundMe link to help my mom this year.
yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, absolutely.
yeah.
And I am still trying to help her, but I want to say have a great Christmas and a happy New Year. It's got a code for the crew, for everybody out
Oh.
everybody in the chat. Not for us, for everybody in the
He
chat.
said not for you, Cog.
Not
Shut
for
up.
you.
Shut up, Cog. It's not for you.
Your car said, "Oh, that's what's up."
Not for
To be
you.
fair, we have it.
That's how Sony fans felt when they heard Blade. It's like, "Oh, not for you." Oh,
That's my fault. I might have not said that clearly. This
Uh-huh.
yeah. Oh, you did a Microsoft.
for the community. Right?
I could
I
not.
was a little wishy-washy about it. Hold on.
I am
All
so
right.
bad.
So this is for Game Pass Ultimate. I don't know what duration, but it's for Game Pass Ultimate. So shout out to AKW.
24
Thank
hours.
you. So I'm gonna read this out like I read the last one. We have C2GQR, GWP3Y, XRD, F as in Frank, J, 6KMX2, 32KRZ. Shout out to AKW.
Shout out to AKW. That's love. Salute.
Blessings.
Anybody who gets the code, put that in the chat and give a shout out to AKW. Always appreciate people doing stuff for the community. That is amazing. Thank you, brother.
Yo,
Appreciate it.
Attic only has 90 subs over on his Attic arena.
Yeah, let's get that up there.
I want y'all to get over there ASAP and sub. We have over 900 people here.
Put the link in the chat.
Attic, put that link in the chat. We have over 900 people here. Open up another bar on your browser and just hit the sub. Yeah. Because me and him gonna be over there acting a fool in there.
And we're gonna try to get in some fighting game stuff.
Some fighting games in there
too. We're gonna kill Kong.
Okay. They'll put the links in there.
One more super chat. Wavy Kosher, member for 7 months, Lord Silver. 6 p.m. and the Lords are still going. Question mark. That's a question mark. It's a great Sunday. Happy holidays, Lord. Stay beefy out there.
I was trying to get out of here.
Yeah. Things happened.
I was running my mouth.
I knew it was gonna happen.
Final one of the year. That's all right. Cool. Final topic. Unless we got anything, Bill's playing anything like that.
No.
King's topic, of course. Shout out to The Verge. After unexplained bans, PlayStation had hundreds of reports of users locked out of their accounts, and this is without warning on Monday. Many PlayStation Network users reported that their accounts were unexpectedly permanently suspended. And as of Tuesday morning, some of them received, many of them that received the message were restored. But it was definitely going on earlier. A message to one user read that it said this account is permanently suspended from PlayStation Network due to violations of the PlayStation Network terms of service and agreement. And there's a forum on Reset Era that showed many people experiencing problems, and that multiple Verge readers also wrote into tips as far as how to deal with it and how distraught people were. That
it was not called customer service.
Yeah, the customer service issue and stuff like that. Now, since then, there have been added reports that a lot of these PlayStation accounts have been restored overnight. But this was a big deal earlier in the week as far as the lockouts of accounts in their systems without warning on Monday. So, King, this is your topic about PlayStation bans and accounts and suspensions.
See, y'all thought that y'all was gonna put this news out. It was gonna die before this weekend. Y'all had the Game Awards, and I wouldn't get a chance to address this. Y'all worrying about Blade. Y'all should worry about your server blades getting hacked. Y'all should worry about what the hell is going on. Y'all have a real Blade issue, and it ain't the one that y'all wanted. Now, I'm watching this, and I don't know why y'all guys are not screaming. And it wasn't hundreds; it was thousands. All right, and they actually underplaying it, and they saying most of the people have been restored. Why not all the people? I saw this should not happen at all. You should not get shadow banned as you go into your house and you go to pick up. You're like, yo, I heard they got the new DLC for God of War. Yeah, man, I'm about to go play it right now. Some arena mode stuff. They gave it out for free. Oh, say word. Let me go throw that controller on. You have been banned.
That is crazy.
They essentially turned your joint into a brick for no fault of your own. Then you call customer service and they like, we don't know what you did, but on our end, you need to go buy another PlayStation.
Did he say that?
Yo, I'm sick and tired of you dudes worrying about what's going on with us. Y'all need to worry about y'all being banned. Now, this is fearful. And any other thing that you got in your life, like your refrigerator, if you open your refrigerator, does it say you banned? You have a problem, right? You go to your car, you go to get in your car, you turn your key in, or you hit the start button, and it says, no, you banned. You have a problem, right? None of y'all are screaming about this with your PlayStation. Your priorities are screwed up. Watch out, because you don't know if you are next. And I think the banning dudes are going around like Goldberg, like who's next? You next. be careful for y'all getting banned. And I think this has much to do with the hackers. Okay. Remember when the hackers told Sony, "Yo, pay up for the ransom"?
I remember that. Yeah.
And it was like, "Nah, man, we don't deal with terrorists. We don't negotiate with terrorists."
We don't negotiate.
They was like, "Yo, your customers is gonna get the rap for this." And they said, "We don't care about the customers. They know we don't care about them."
They know we don't care.
And they thought they called a bluff. They said, "Yo, we gave y'all to midnight."
They pushed the button on them. They pushed the button on them.
They gave them to midnight and they said, "Initiate Order 66."
You say, "Yo, y'all think this is a game?"
Yeah.
Okay, that's what happened.
Y'all not gonna send me the brand? Y'all not gonna send me the brand? Execute them.
Oh man.
And y'all got the ban. Now I'm not laughing because it's not really funny. Mm-hmm. This is really scary and sad.
Scary stuff.
It's scary and sad that when one of the guys called, text into customer service and told him the issue that he was having, customer service basically gave him the runaround and told him that he couldn't help him at all. I don't know what tier he was, because in the PlayStation,
they got the tier.
What tier? Because in the this is where it's really bad. If you not tier 5, they not picking up your phone call.
So it's a tier situation with the help.
A weird scarlet letter thing going on.
Exposing the dude tier number when he called up on the call ID. Oh man.
You hitting them up and you like, "Yo, I've been banned." "Excuse me, sir, what tier are you?"
What tier are you? King.
I
like
got
this.
I got it worse. They got it by your phone number. So
Oh,
you call, they
man.
already know. They answer depending on who's calling. So if it's King and you in that high tier, "Hello, loyal customer, how can I help you?" And if it's someone that you got that low tier, "Hey, broke boy, how can I help you?"
Oh,
Nah, they don't
man.
even answer the phone call. They
That's
just
when you
look
get-
at it. They look at it. "Oh, that's a tier 1.
That's when you get the overseas customer service.
Oh, not the foreigner. Oh, don't do it like that.
Now you know how when they go, "Hi, my name is John." You be like, "Your name is not John."
Oh man.
My name is John. I like eggs.
Oh
"Hi, my
man,
name
y'all out
is
of pocket.
John. May I help you?" And you go, "Yeah, man, I've been banned. What seems to be the problem?" I've been banned on my PlayStation. What did you do? Did you play Call of Duty? Because right now in Call of Duty they have this wiretap joint going on in the background.
Now, King, talk like you the premium person. How do they handle that person?
"Hello. It seems like I've been banned on my PlayStation. Yes, I am tier 5, yes.
Yeah, I am tier 5. I think I shout out they tier.
Yes, I do have 15 platinums. Okay, it's in the mail. Honey, they're sending me a new PlayStation. Yeah, courtesy of Jim. Yes.
Courtesy of Jim.
He send over cookies, baby. He send over cookies.
With his face on it.
Hey, and all they do to the lower tier people, send them a picture of a PlayStation.
Yo, I just want to say it sucked. And it was just a cute little thing that I wanted to talk about. Give some laughter. This is the end of the year.
Yeah.
And you guys showed up strong today. We had 1,200 people here. And I'm a proponent for going for the whole year, but not this time.
Yeah, we need the mental break.
We've been this
grinding.
time. Yeah, Cog hit me this morning. Normally he calls me in the morning right before the show. "Yo, you up? You good?" And I was so out of pocket. His number came up. You know how the text come up at the bottom?
You hit me with the auto text?
Yeah,
It's like, "Please do not call me. Right, I am in the middle of something right now." I was like, "What is this?"
I'll text you later. Then I was like, "Yo, I'm up. I'm good." But I was taking care of some stuff. But this we rolling into the next year, and we're gonna get the game. I guess we get some time off on Sunday, get some sleep, get some rest, because my only day off is Saturday anyway. So now I get a chance to rest for Sunday. But you guys are the best. It is a wonderful thing, sharing stories with friends, sharing moments, and I look forward to the future. So I do appreciate each and every last one of you guys, and I'm truly blessed. I'm really truly blessed for the community, for you guys, and for us for this journey. And the fact that your nephew can Google our finances.
I was like, where'd you get this number from? I'm like,
salute. Yeah, no,
he looked at me with a straight face. He was like, "You're not that popular." I'm like, damn, bro.
Not like this. Look, man, I agree with King if we rapping. Yeah, this has been a tremendous year. It has been phenomenal. I mean, for me personally, selfishly, there was some highlight moments as far from a guest standpoint. We had Peter Moore in the realm, y'all.
Peter Moore
twice.
And he was eager to do it.
And he was him. And he was
we
himself.
Had Cliffy B.
He was It's one of the times you meet your heroes, and he lives up to it. Exceed the expectations.
When your heroes exceed. I mean, we've interviewed many developers. We had John Johannes.
Yeah, I was about to say
Rush.
that. Yeah,
shout out to Harold Goldberg, New York Game Awards.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cliffy B. Y'all. We did that.
That was a difficult one to get.
Yeah. We had that.
I want to get Mikey Barra.
Of course, that's always on the list, right? Him.
Yeah.
Shout out to the homie Patrick Wren from Halo Infinite to then
Jedi
Survivor. Me personally, I know how much I'm a fanboy of turn-based and XCOM. Me and Addict to have Jake Solomon, on that was again another dream. King, me and you interviewing Chris Sasaki from Ford, meeting the legendary. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
All that from Forza team.
That's my first time I fanboyed out.
Yeah, man. It's been a tremendous year.
I lost my composure, so
for real.
I lost my composure.
Going to the shows, meeting everybody. Me personally, this was a very rough year. Physically, in transition, job wise, going back and forth, doing all this other stuff, and just to see the love for the community, getting that health as wealth movement. I got to promote it a little bit, like getting everybody being honest with the community when I'm going through. Yeah. When I'm in my dark time, to see them tell me, yo, Cog, we went through this, or you helped me with that. That was huge. Just tremendous growth. Me and Addict up late all the night thinking about how to make the show better. And, just to say, just to give y'all flowers, like the Addict show and then Xbox Frontline, right? And then let's not forget, like, Hold the Line was a thing. Like Hold the Line.
Aaron Greenberg.
Bro, we had Aaron Greenberg. Bro, like there's nothing nobody can say to me. That's why when I see any type of negative comments or whatever of people, because it's usually console and platform based anger. But like at the end of the day, like I am so proud of what we're doing here, because it's like these are moments you can't take from us. And I know for a fact, this may sound arrogant, we push the culture on some things. Yeah. And we have an organic thing here that people respect and can resonate with. And that means a lot. The support that we get, we do not take for granted. That's why we read every super chat. That's why we talk to every developer. We have people on. We have different opinions on. And it's dope, man. And 2023 was an amazing year. We definitely need some rest so you can come into 2024, solve. I know you've been through a lot. Let you get the floor as far as everything what's been going on with you and just the type of year that we've been having. And I'm very thankful for you because, there's so much behind the scenes that Solve does that keeps us legally correct, keeps us in check with our fiduciary responsibilities, keeps us in check with planning and going to shows and trips and, you know what I'm saying? Shout out there. Last thing I got to say, shout out to LordsOfGaming.net, man, because at the end of the day, it's been a crazy year for us. A lot going on behind the scenes, and the loyalty to see people continue to write from an independent website, that means a lot. Tremendous editorial team, tremendous writing team, every single one grinding it, and we're going to do better. We have to improve that stuff. Y'all holding me accountable. I have to improve. But we're blessed. We're blessed. As much as this is work, when we come here, it feels fun and we have a good time. And 6 hours went past like quick,
That's crazy.
But Sam, I'll let you get the floor. What about 2023 as we roll into 2024?
Yeah, man. I mean, again, it's just finally hitting that 20K, right? And to get that number, right? And thinking about the first couple of days in here and first couple of podcasts, and like you said, we joke about it all the time.
Around September the 24th.
Yeah.
20K.
So, you know, and that was huge because we remember the first, you know, couple of months, man. It was like you arguing with your boys, like you wouldn't show up today, like you weren't in there.
Yeah,
We
was
joke
that.
about it, but it's the truth. It was like, yo, man, we
10
need
people in the
support,
chat.
man.
You wasn't one of the 10.
You was one of the 10. What's going on?
Me and King cut dudes off we know in real life.
I cut family members off.
Facts. I was like, me and my pops went out for him. I was like, bro, you ain't even listen to the podcast. I don't want to tell you.
Like
That
Yeah.
part right there.
Yeah, I had to check pops. I had to check the papa card.
I did that. I did that to my pops. I did that to my moms. I did that to one of my boys.
Sinister. I see
And
you,
I'm
brother. Love it.
and I'm like, yo, I got a dude that's in Germany that supports me more than you.
Shout out to
and
Iceland.
That
Yo, Viet.
that's crazy.
Joe
But
Ball.
what I found out in this whole thing is that the people closest to you, but really won't support you.
But it
Because
be
but it'd be somebody
facts.
that's in Japan with a hold the line shirt
Bro.
on.
Shout out to my
And-
man Anthony
yeah.
Lamb out there in what you call it, not too far from Liverpool, and shout out to Country Big UK. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? The love hit
far
different,
away.
bro.
Yeah.
It hit different. It's so many people. But I'm sorry, I interrupted you, King.
No, it's just I get humbled at it, and I know I had a moment of weakness when somebody had said something.
Yeah.
You know, the other day. It was just yesterday, and you know, I just really had got upset. But I am truly blessed because a lot of other people was like, man, I wish I could afford one of those statues that you got up there or whatever. And then, you know, some stuff did go or whatever. But Cog and Solve and Addict know I'm a real personal person. And it takes a lot for me to even be like, help.
Yeah.
You know, help here. So when I did it and it was like, damn, I was vulnerable and I exposed myself for it. And then for somebody to do that, I was like, see, this is the reason why I don't, right? Type of thing. But again, there was more love than that one ignorant comment.
Facts.
And I gotta sit there and continue to understand that I remember when it was only 7 people in the chat and to have 1,000 people coming through. Yeah, we may not have 50,000 subscribers or 100,000 subscribers, but the people we do have
The realest.
is the realest.
Listen, I put the realm up against any community. Like, I don't see that level. You know what I'm saying? How they show out for us. They be in the chat early, we having fun together, and they rocking. You know what I'm saying? So to me, like that, you can't quantify that. That's something that's just, we know we got something, and we never want to take it for granted, right? But I want to get at it. Like, what was 2023 for you, man? As we look at 2024, my brother, we always late nights brainstorming and talking for hours on the phone about what we could do to improve and stuff like that. What was it for you?
You know, it's just the amount of grinding that we did this year is unreal.
Yeah.
What's funny is I did I remember like the montage of the episode thing. Like I only did like 5 or 6, and Cog's like, you wouldn't kill me. I'm like, well, he's like, I want every 5.
But you be coming up with them ideas, man. I'll be like, let's do it. We gonna do it. Let's do it.
And then what's funny is Cog's not like quick on the trigger like that. So he's like, I'll help you, man. And I'm doing like 6 to his 1. and so I catch up, and he's okay, I'm on 9. I'm like, I've already did 9. Just go to it just, you know, it's been a crazy year. You know, I want to give like a little statistic thing. At the beginning of this year, we started at 13,500 subscribers.
Wow.
We almost doubled our subscriber rate, and that's all because of you guys. Now, obviously, around October, November, we kind of like started slowing down, less guests, you know, just us because mentally getting driven out.
I want to thank y'all for that, because that was a decision I asked for, because I know a lot of people in the realm was like, yo, when am I gonna come on? But like, this was like in the height of me with the job and all the stuff going on, and I asked my brothers, I was like, look, y'all know when I have a guest on, I like to roll out the red carpet, do it official, do the research, do all that, but it does take a toll out of me. And I asked my brothers, like, yo, is it okay if we could pull back on the guests and make it sometimes just the Lord?
I was all for it.
And Attic was like, yo, bro, you ain't got to say less. Attic was like, say less. He said, yo, we don't have to have no guests for 3 weeks. I said, all right. Okay, because I
was
just
too eager with
he
that.
was eager with it. And I was just like, so if you notice towards the end of the second half of the year, it was more just the Lords a lot. And I think it helped because one, for my mental sanity, juggling all the things I'm juggling, and then for the guys that I thought we bonded more when it's just us four. A lot of people tell us that in the past, but continue.
I think the beginning of the year we get a new audience, and the end of the year we maintain that audience.
Yeah,
because it shows like we're a podcast without these crazy guests. And yes, we are ramping it back up next year. I've already reached out to 6 or 7.
We got things cooking.
Good guests. I think you guys are gonna really enjoy that. I want to do more collabs too with other podcasts. I think that's fun. I do want to have hip hop back on.
Yeah, we gotta get hip hop back on.
Things going on, and I got some good. And me and King kind of went into it, but we're really we're gonna try our hardest to go to TGS next year, Tokyo Game Show.
That's the plan. That's the plan. And, Lords in Tokyo.
We're gonna try to do a live stream, a podcast straight from Tokyo, like that.
Which will be
live from the chalet.
Live
from the chalet. ILP in the chalet. We got to try to save up. We got to make the funds.
I just hope they got chairs my size.
Yeah.
Well, I'm in the boat with you, but my hope for next year is to have Phil Dominus Maximus.
We gonna put it in the universe,
in the realm. Phil,
that needs to happen. It's time.
Phil,
it's time. We love you. It's time.
The deal is done. Come on home.
Yeah.
Also, I would like to have Sarah Bond.
Yes,
I definitely like to have the shooter on Matt Booty.
Oh yeah. We got a chance to
yeah,
Matt Booty got to come through.
When I see you, bro, I'm gonna give you the biggest hug. I mean, don't be afraid. You're gonna get the biggest hug because you that dude. And
better about
really
business.
Need to know you that dude. Also, I want Kai Sanat.
Okay. All right.
That's gonna be a crazy.
I'm saying I want somebody to clip this, tag this, and tag Kai in it. Let them know you from the town, bro.
I'm ready for that. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if we're ready for that.
I'm ready for it, but you from the town, bro, and I identify with your story.
Yes.
And your hustle and your grind. I truly respect it. Your circumstance and everything. I love this kid.
Yeah.
And I really would love to just have the conversation with him because he plays.
Shout out. Wait, hold on. I see my man in there. Shout out to Lord PDTV setting up our PAX, brother. PAX East, getting it popping. We will be back out there for next year, top of the year. Shout out to Flame in there. A lot of Lords of Gaming.net is going to be rolling through. So pull up for sure.
Watch out, IGN.
I see.
It always gotta be a shot.
I see Kai like as a different type of Mr. Beast, like evolving in different areas and doing stuff people ain't never done.
Well, this is the last one, so they getting this and then we take a break.
Kai did something where he like everyone pretend to be in jail for like a week. That was the craziest thing I've ever seen. No one's ever done that. I've never seen that.
Speaking of Kai's, I want to shout out my brother Lord Kai Bots.
Oh yes,
I want to shout out the brother behind the scene and y'all be in the comments. Where's the timestamp? That's my brother doing on all the audio platforms, Spotify, iTunes, the whole bit, and then gives it to me, put it up on YouTube. Please put respect on my brother. He does so much behind the scene to make my life easier as a host. It is very stressful after doing a 6-hour podcast to then have to go file through, do time, do all this stuff. He does it with care. He doesn't ask a dime, and that is my brother. I love him. Shout out to Citizen. Shout out to Valacon Channel 5, the originals, who still support all Channel 5. I see y'all in the chat because y'all know it means a much because we actually for real know each other in real life, play games in real life, and they still our brothers. So I want to salute the home team, you know what I'm saying, on that part. But I'm sorry, Attic and Saul, if you want to get your
and I'm putting in the chat, this is really important, guys. Go over there and retweet that giveaway that's on our social media right now. The reason even if you don't enter it, which I don't know why you wouldn't enter it.
Most of you probably follow get a free most of NZXT anyway. PC.
NZXT. It's a. Let's be real here. NZXT is not going to give you the computer. Like it's a genuine giveaway. And we're talking like a very prominent PC, something that, especially if you even remotely want to get into content creation, you get that sucker, you be good for like 6-7 years, man. I want to thank everyone, man, all year. Me and King are still gonna be doing stuff for the rest of the year, but we will be back as a podcast. I think I am going to do something for ILP this Sunday. It won't be live. I think I'm gonna make like I'm gonna make something special and premiere it during the time slot. So we'll see.
So we still give him a little something during while we're
Either
away,
that,
right?
or I outsource that sucker if I don't have time. So,
So what about you? What's your recap of the year, man? I feel like I got enough bars from you.
Man, I mean, again, it was like I got to give you guys a shout out because you guys, again, you guys always do above and beyond. Like the fact that, Attic with his own channel doing all the stuff behind the scenes for us. King now taking on the extra burden and responsibility of maintaining a channel. And seeing all that stuff grow and shine, in addition to us finally, growing and seeing more eyes on us and stuff like that, and seeing the people that we bring in, and all of it is due to you guys in the chat. Like you guys, again, you come in here every single week, you laugh with us, you cry with us if need be. Even the people that come in to be like, it's just an Xbox file, whatever the case may be.
But you're
here, and you know that you're welcome here no matter what. Nobody, you can come in here and not like what you hear or whatever. You don't want to listen to, to us ranting, raving, whatever. But no matter what, if you come in there, you voice your opinion. If you're respectful and someone is disrespectful to you, we're gonna handle that. We're gonna make sure we create the best environment for you to be in here. It's gonna be, we're gonna be back and forth. You got a lot of Xbox people here, whatever the case may be. But at the end of the day, it's about the love of the games. The fact that we here, all of us, except for Addict, pushing 50 years old, and we can sit here talking about games.
Somebody told me I was 60.
Damn. Was that my nephew? Because that my nephew. he's all about smoking us, I guess. That's what he's about. So it's just really exciting to see where we're going. Again, like the guy said, we're going to be at PAX East once again with pretty much the entire team, a good portion of the team, and that's going to be great. And then obviously trying to get to Tokyo where this all started, right? When we first, it started over there in some ways and over here in some ways as well. So, but just to be there, the home of Mario and where the PlayStation started, where Sega is from.
Oh yes,
I can't. I would love to just the backdrops they have for podcasts there.
Yeah, that's sick. That'd be sick.
That'll be awesome.
Well, what do they call the stuff that you wear over there? We all gotta wear one, man.
Everybody wearing kimonos and around kimonos.
Oh my lord.
Me and Addict gonna have a ball. Cause I'm going over there in a Godzilla suit and we're gonna kill him.
We are not doing that.
But some of the standout shows.
What's the standout? What's for you?
Having Gene in here, Gene Park. That's the homie. Gene is like he's a brother. Like the things he's been through, the things he's done.
Partying with 3-6 Mafia in the club. He's getting it popping.
It really is.
Him and Harold.
Yeah. Oh, Harold. Remember Harold's stories?
Yeah, all Harold stories about
we will be January. New York Game Awards. We're gonna be there.
Yeah, we're gonna be there as well. New York Game Awards.
Chuckman.
Yeah, those two really, really stood out to me. I forgot if Jason Rubin was this year. Was it early this year, Jason Rubin?
That was this year.
It late? Yeah, it was. So, exactly. Talking to Jason Rubin and getting all that history about Naughty Dog and just kind of the craziness of the industry back then. All that stuff, all those perspectives. I just love what we've become and what we've evolved into, what we continue to evolve into. Because we out here, we've been doing this for all our lives, basically. We love games. We love to talk about them. I think we're pretty knowledgeable, right? And we manage to be fun and funny too. So it's just a joy to be here. It is work, provocateurs, but it is it is being able to have those moments again that we had when we were kids, having that.
So do you want me to say the exclusive interviews that we had, because there's only like 7 or 8 of them.
We had Gene Park. This year. Oh yeah,
Gene Park. Yeah, don't spoil anything.
I was about to say
that's when we interviewed John on Hi-Fi Rush. We had Cliff on.
He was
Harold
in Japan when
came on. We did the exclusive interview with Harvey Smith.
We had
Harvey
B. Harvey Smith. Woo. Remember I got to spit iced tea bars to Cliffy B. I was lit.
We also interviewed like Cliffy B. We interviewed Patrick when it comes to Respawn. We interviewed Jake Solomon. We interviewed Yang Ye. We interviewed Peter.
Was dope.
We interviewed Peter twice.
Peter
and then we interviewed.
Remember when he brought out the Dreamcast trip at the end? bro.
Yeah, we interviewed
Showman.
the Chris from Forza Motorsport.
Yes, Chris is like crazy, man. Again,
Oh, yeah.
tremendous
Shout
year.
out to Chicago's Khalif.
Khalif, yes, Khalif. We had Khalif
Oh,
on. Forgot
yes.
about the
Homie.
bro, homie,
Never forget about him.
Yeah, his finest. Let's go, baby.
bro. And then salute to the, this was the year of the Call of Duty, the ABK fiascos, and when is it gonna come? And the King Evans moments when it, when it goes down, and always those Call of Duty episodes were always crazy.
And keep in mind, we couldn't get the majority of those interviews without you guys backing us up on Twitter, because the cliff would not have happened
Straight up the
if
realm.
you didn't show engagement.
Straight up the realm. Straight up, Peter Moore also was partly in the realm too. Because I shot the shot, but then everybody was like, yo, and you got to understand, when you guys do that, it gets people to look at the content and say, who are these guys that everyone's telling us we need to be on? And then something happens. So, hopefully more stuff planned for next year. But continue,
Was Paris Lockhart this year too?
Lockhart was before. Though. That was before.
I went to our exclusive
Jaffe.
I went to our exclusive interviews and read 11 months up.
Yeah, no, that's fine. And Jaffe came back this year. Shout out to Jaffe. Everything between me and him, right? And then look how things work, right? And to see how that was a blessing to have him and King now. Up in there remember when they were doing the tag team with the suits and the
mask on?
Oh, that was hilarious.
We grew like 8,000 subs.
Bro.
Like, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Shout out to Bill. What's his name? We got all the King's characters.
Oh, you talking about?
Shout out to the General.
Buck.
Yes.
And
was Jamaican Jim retired this year?
Don't you fuck up on me.
Jamaican Jim was retired.
Jamaican Jim was retired this year, but we had Buck.
R.I.P. to Jamaican Jim.
Yeah, we had him.
Jamaican Jim been retired like real Jim.
Yes.
Like real Jim, he gone.
Oh man, crazy man. But yeah, thank you, Realm. Again, everybody. Enjoy your holiday. Enjoy whatever you celebrate.
Spaceman King was in
Space.
the building.
Oh, with the Starfield was wow funny. You know what I'm saying? But now, bro, nothing will top Advanced. Hold the line though.
Yeah.
That was a moment for the culture. Like, yo, stop it. You
They
know what I
almost
mean?
made me do it again today
Yeah,
with this,
like-
this Blade stuff.
Yeah, like, but bro, you are the voice of the voiceless. Like the things that people want to say, but they're afraid to say sometimes, and you just brace
You
it.
have no trouble.
You have no
whatsoever.
trouble saying and standing on it. And I tell people all the time, they be like, "That King, I don't know." I'm like, yo, he a lot of time believe what he's saying. Like he's standing on it. Yeah.
You know what my most memorable part of the year probably was?
What was your memory?
When Square Enix bent the knee with Xbox.
With the ports. Yeah, that was crazy.
And then, remember when
Shout out to
the
Visions
court
of
hearing?
Mana.
The court hearing when they admitted that Sony pays to keep Final Fantasy off of Xbox.
Yeah. My journey was probably when King did what Starfield. When Starfield won MPD, I didn't expect that.
That was another big moment where a company gave all four of us a review code of a big game.
Shout out to Bethesda. I gotta forget. That was lit. We did a 5-person review. Yo, I love that moment. That was lit.
So,
I love that.
I gotta tell you, man, I really expected you to come in today and gloat at the fact
he
that-
didn't give me the smoke. Get your smoke off now.
No, not that. Not that part.
Cry your Lord?
No. That Sega
I
had
was
a
expecting
huge
that.
presence. And Persona 6 wasn't talked about, and it ain't on your console yet. Let's keep it moving. Yeah.
Remember when we were doing our predictions for the show? Yeah, I believe. I was like, you know what? It could very well happen. We get a Persona 6 announcement at this show, and it didn't happen. And then none of y'all believe that. Like, nah, it's not happening. And it didn't happen. But maybe it's a little too early to talk about Persona 6. But yeah, that will be big, and I will give up those knees.
Also, shout out to the guy. Don't you finish? If it happens, fair enough. Shout out to the Realm for the messiness that be hilarious sometimes.
Yeah.
The pauses, the birth of Beefy Kong that King instigated. Was a movement.
Joystick.
Played it,
all of that was this year, wasn't it?
All of that was this year. We became the Iron Lord pause cast this year.
Somehow.
Yeah.
Yep. You know what? I'm sad at, and I need y'all to go find him because I miss my buddy.
Oh, free R. Kelly?
I miss free R. Kelly. Because I thought you was a stand-up dude. I thought you was a stand-up dude. Now that I'm styling on you, you're not here, and I think you just lurking. I think you lurking now, and you understand that I'm on your head, man, Paul.
Yeah. And shout out to all these companies that took a chance on us this year, because this is one of the first years where companies actually came out of their comfort zone and gave a smaller podcast an opportunity.
Facts.
And for the 742 people in here, I need you to go on Twitter and tag Elgato and say work of ILP.
Elgato, what's up with ILP?
We're going to make a video, and I need you guys to put pressure on them.
Shout out to Valari.
Yes.
Shout out to the Valari, bro.
Every partnership and sponsor was huge for us.
Yeah, NZXT, Valari. Shout out to Prediction.
Shout out to Mint Mobile.
Shout out to Listen, man, giving independent, smaller channels, Manscaped. Yeah, we gotta go. So look, this is it. I'm gonna Funny Worlds. Anybody enjoy your Sunday? We got super chats, and then we'll close out. Super chats. Bird dogs.
To 9 o'clock.
Tai Casaris, $3 super chat. It's nice to know the Lords last a long time. Wow.
Whoa.
That's
what you do.
I took a blue
tweet
chew.
going out the
Finally
door.
messing with. I see you.
I took a blue chew.
Shout out for Bird Dogs for letting Attic show his thighs and slap him and spin the chair. Attic spin the chair debut and back-to-back debut was crazy this year.
And
Patanga
Hawthorne.
Patanga Plays made him.
Shout out to
And Hawthorne.
Yes, Hawthorne. Oh, no.
Hawthorne.
Yeah. Hayward.
Yeah, we well funded.
We said Hawthorne.
Hayworth, not Hawthorne.
Hawthorne.
We said it wrong again.
Somebody said Hawthorne.
That was me.
That was you. You did that to me.
Hayward. Because we heavily funded.
We'll call him Haworth for a while.
I know, right?
So let me see.
that's
Robert
so
Dobb,
bad.
$2 super chat. You boys still going? Longest show ever. No, we still not there, but we're not get there either.
Yes.
Then we got One Bad Mother.
Oh, my homie.
$10 super chat. Congratulations on another incredible year, friends. You've made Sundays better for years. Wishing good health and even more prosperity in 2024. Have a feeling it's going to be a great one.
That's what's up. Yo, One Bad Mother. That's we think very similarly. Love his intake. He's always there. Salute to him. Salute to his team. Also, brother, come outside. If you at one of the events, man, I got to meet you because you're really a cool dude, man. Salute to him.
Absolutely. Then we got Spartan661, member for 4 months, Lord Bronze. Thank you guys for this great show. Have a happy holiday vacation, and we will wait for your return to the realm. Yeah. We will hold and advance the line until then.
Salute.
Blessings.
Then we have King Goris, $5 super chat. Which one of y'all trying to catch these hands next month in Tekken? Joke, I suck at fighting games.
Attic Arena, sign up the channel.
Attic Arena, we're gonna start it up. It's gonna be fire. It's gonna be.
We took over his channel.
Attic, now you know how it feels when you said I'm holding King behind the line.
Yeah, we're doing tournaments on your channel in the arena.
That's right.
That's right.
Catch us at Attic Arena.
Catch us. That's where we at.
With the Street Fighter, I'm gonna show you my Dazim.
Exactly. Yo, One Bad Mother. Yeah, PAX East. We gonna be there. Boston, pull up. One Bad Mother. Come outside.
Shout out to Philly Eagles fan.
Yeah. Oh, that pulled up for real. Yes.
We're gonna be rolling deep this year.
Bro, anybody who pulled up on any event on me, and LSM fam also, Last Stand Media fan, lot of love. The Fallen Duke fan, lot of love, man. So I appreciate y'all. Y'all really inspired me when I was going through a tough time. Appreciate y'all.
Then we have Nam Omar.
That's my guy.
Lord Gold. Congrats on another amazing year by the greatest pod around. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
Salute.
Then we have Mr. 2 Opinionated, $5 super chat. I'm proud of you guys. I know Kal-El and Dizzy would be too.
Oh, that's an OG.
Sure.
Yeah, salute,
man. So
man.
continue your grind and don't forget who you are. You know who this is.
Facts. Rest in peace.
I want everybody to remember, what is it? Cal,
Dizzy.
Optimus Cole.
We lost some people. Yeah, we lost some people.
Nintendo.
Oh, my man. Yeah.
Guru.
Yeah, the Guru. Salute to the Guru. For real. That was the guy. Yeah, man. Good people. And love the energy that all of them brought. And some debuted on the platform. So that's dope,
Lord
too.
Whiskey.
Lord Whiskey, for sure.
I want everybody during this holiday season, this month in particular, checking on your loved ones.
Yes.
Just give a call.
Yeah.
Right, if you haven't spoken to your friends or whatever, just reach out, speak. You know, sometimes a kind word or checking in on somebody goes a long way.
Factual. Salute to the Lords, man. Salute to everybody.
Let's get out of here.
All right.
All right. Do we got anything else?
Anything else? Super chat's
We
good?
got Dip Down Anime.
Ah,
Remember
Dip
for
Down.
4 months, Lord Bronze. Thanks for every opportunity, fam. All of you are truly inspirational. Thank you.
Love, man. What I can say.
Blessings. I need you to hold your weight in Fortnite.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Nah, he be holding his weight.
Oh, okay. Salute to the Dip Down.
And once again, here is the link to the Addicts Arena.
Yeah, get on there.
And I'll be using that channel a little bit over the break, but it's mainly just a testing area for next year.
Yeah, it's for Mortal Kombat 1 and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I'll try. I will jump in a Mortal Kombat thing and try it.
Tekken 8, January. Yep.
I'm telling you right now, if I beat any of you, I'm talking mad.
As you should. As you should.
And you should. So come over, and we're going to play. There we go.
Here's a good example. When I beat King at PAX East, that's what you will get if I beat any of you.
Yeah, it's cool.
That's cool.
Like, when I beat him in Naruto, his joint, it was fun.
Yeah, that is
He
good.
still lost.
Moving on. So
He had a bad memory, this guy.
we're not trying to go to 8 o'clock. Let's go.
I think we're good. We're
All right,
caught
cool.
up, I think.
20 hours, let's go.
20 hours.
Oh, no,
Everybody.
actually, my super chat from the other night, I super chatted at the end of the live stream of the Game Awards. It got lost, so I think I said something like 7 times.
oh, 7 times. Crown your
and the
Lord
person
champion.
All right. I'm sending you guys to Fonz. Fonz has had a very rough week.
Yes, he lost,
Over
lost his
there,
parents, please.
ILP raid.
Yes.
Show him some
Show
love,
him
man.
tremendous love.
Throw him some super chats. Throw
Yes.
him some likes. Give that dude all the love you
Facts.
got.
The way y'all showed love,
man.
send Fonz love. He had a rough year, man. And it's a condolences
Lost both of his
to
parents
his
in a
parents.
year.
And
And
It's
one
not
year,
easy.
yeah, he's going through a tough time. Send all the love over there, Fonz Game. And look, we will see y'all next year. Attic, what's the date off top? When we got to tell the date when we return?
I think this. Let me look. I think
January,
it
was Sunday,
is
January
the
what?
7th.
Sunday, January 7th, the realm will
yes.
return, the new year, re-energized, bless. Everybody be safe out there. We're going to miss you guys. Don't get too crazy. And we're out of here. Everybody enjoy.
Yeah, don't drink and drive.
Yes, don't do that. Peace.